All right, everybody. I need your confirmation in the chat whether this works or not. I'm getting the weirdest errors lately. Today, I tried to start a stream and I get an error message forbidden. So, for whatever reason, guys, things just are not working well. But hello, everybody. Hope you can hear me. YouTube and Twitch. I should be fine on Twitch. I haven't changed anything with Twitch, but YouTube, I changed some stuff. Oh, yes, see, it was wrong. It's streaming to like a completely different stream. Okay, we're gonna have to fix this before people go, what is going on? Let's quickly change some info here. Yes, I'm aware. No idea how this happened. It's streaming to a different instance of a live stream. My title I just went live with was World Cup, so apologies on that. Let me fix. And then we should be good to go. Hello, everybody. Always something new in the world of tech. Always something new. Let's quickly delete this one, I suppose. And then hope that's good. I understand. Delete forever. Hello all. I've never been so early. Welcome. We are starting the grind early today because Kacky does not wait. Kacky does not wait. People are grinding. I want to grind too. Yesterday we did the map discovery. The maps appear to be some of the hardest Kacky maps ever. Just making you guys aware. It seems really difficult. In the entire map discovery of 75 maps, there were only 2 finishes in total. And now I know that people have finished more maps, but it's still really tough. I think Semifying was in the lead when I woke up with 7 finishes. But 2 of them are his own maps. So only really 5 finishes. But we're hopping in. We're seeing what's on the servers. I have 8 hours on my timer and no finishes. But today, we're going to change that. Today, we're going to change that. Let me just get UI right. This one has been finished by 12 people already, guys. 12 people. YouTube chat, can you guys say hello if it's all working for you? Because I don't think my chat is working there. I don't think my chat is working. And I don't know why. Or maybe it is. Maybe people just got sent to the wrong live stream. Yeah, because it says I have 2. Oh, it says I have 2. That's the... Did I not delete the upcoming one, though? Now, I think we're fine. Now, I think we are fine. Also, let me do one thing real quick. Let me do one thing very quickly. Alright, we're good. We are good to go. So, 8-hour timer makes it seem a bit despair, but you are very unlikely to finish a map with only 4 minutes in general. So what we have done is gained a great foundation of knowledge to get finishes from. Now we know what the maps entail. We know what the tricks are on some of them. And we have like some pretty good ones to play. Like this one is pretty good. I don't know the ending trick here. We should actually look for a clip because I don't know the second trick there, but the start I just had. That's exactly what you need. Kacky Discord. Now that people have finished this, we will quickly check 434. Validation of 434. I suppose we can just do Smithy's clip. This is the rest of the map, guys. After you clip the wheels, you land a little tilted, flip, keep speed, and hop, and GG. So he destabilized the car. Right, left. 324 speed. Who's got the most finishes? Like I said, Semifying at 7, I believe, is the latest count. Semi played for 18 hours straight. Okay. He's a grinder. He's a grinder. You know, we were doing Discovery, me and Danik, and we were like, oh, does Semi want to join the voice call? And then Danik just goes, Semi said no. He wants to try hard. Even from Discovery onwards. which is a bit rare, but I respect it. I respect it. So can't fault it. Let's see the server list. Does this work now? No. We have to leave and rejoin. I should also pull up Kacky GG schedule. 405 and 406 are on. I mean, 405 is not easy, but 406, the next one, guys, is very easy. The next one is very likely to be my first finish. This map is, I mean, absolute brain rot. You jump, hit a cactus, and bounce on another cactus. But it's at least easy to understand. But the next one, very drivable and high skill. Highly expecting it to be my first finish. Is it still 5 minutes per map? It's 10. 10 minutes per map, so a little bit more time to grind on each one. Move the webcam to see map timer. Again, I'm counting on the admins to move the timer back to where it always is. The timer belongs a little bit lower on the right side. They have moved it for these servers. And I want it back. I want it back where it usually is, so I'm waiting. I'm waiting for them to move it. It will be moved, I hope. I hope. Because top right is like a very nice corner for a webcam in Trackmania. Almost anywhere you put it, you are blocking information. The top right has kind of been the place to have it. There's a plugin to move it? Timer? Time? What is it called? And it might be that a server overrides it, by the way. Countdown mover. What, countdown? Install. Saved! Saved! Okay. It overrides the server. Based. Martin Abra with 54 months, by the way. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you, Mitya, for the 3 months. Thank you, Tody. Thank you, Destiny Gunner. Thank you, Massat. Wow. Countdown mover. People have a plugin for everything. Reaper Gaming, thank you also. Why is the green timer at 8 hours? I'm new. Because yesterday we played the entire map discovery, which took about 6 hours, plus 2 extra hours with no finish, essentially. So we're counting the time between each finish. When I finish a map, I will reset the timer, so that you guys, when you're watching, can always, if you're doing something else, if you're at work right now, you know, you can scroll in the VOD and see, oh, timer reset 35 minutes ago. That means there was a finish, and then you find exactly where it's at. So that's the point of the timer. We're not counting overall hours in Kacky, though. I suppose you can get that number if you add them all up, but yeah. Makes it easier to scroll through a Kacky VOD and discover all the fins. Have I tried getting lucky? Let me try. I would like to order 1 luck, please. Right there. Didn't work. Did not work. Good luck today, thank you. I'm excited. I'm excited. Yesterday was like, you know, I felt like I should stay up till 4 AM and grind. But then I also just thought, you know, we have today. Today is a day for grinding. Kacky is a month-long event. You do not need to stress if you don't finish a map on the first day. Though it is an indication that Kacky this year is hard. It does mean Kacky's hard. 25 finishers on this map, guys. I felt it when I first played it that this one is very doable. And it is. This is the no steering one. The series and Red Hawk. Thank you guys so much. So yeah, let's see. We just go into the turn here. The purple block that you see is a no steering block. But if the car is sideways over it, if the grip part of the wheel is not touching the ground, you don't get the effect. So you have to glide across with as much speed as you can. And if you have enough speed, you make it to the other side. Skipping, no steering. So I'm gonna focus. Because this is my most finishable map, I think. Also, am I windowed? No. All good. Sammy's at 0.38 finishes an hour. I'm 3.1 finishes off the pace. We gotta step it up. We have a lot of easy maps though, lying in wait for us. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting. I mean, this one, like, I'm trying to think, you know, what are the easiest maps this Kacky? And I genuinely think, though it's a skill-based map, this is probably one of them. Like, it's easy but skill-based. By the way, I'm hyping for 3 months. Good luck, have fun, appreciate it, thank you. Here we go. A little slow. Did you see Sammy finishing his own map 2 times in a row? No, what? Which one of them? Was it the wood or the yeet? He got 2 in a row on the wood map? That's diabolical. I want to learn it. I want to learn that one. Because I think when you learn it, it's not that bad, but yeah. It's such a sick map. Oh, nice. Great speed too. Good line. I need to air brake immediately. That's what I thought about yesterday. Instant air brake. Good attempt, but instant air brake. And a bit more diagonal onto the booster. Close though. Close, close, close. Luno, thank you for 20 months. Good luck for Kacky season, thank you. Has Janek gotten a finish yet, guys? Do you know? I have not been on Twitch today, so I'm unaware. Not yet? Okay, our bet is still on then. Ah. Discord that pings you when a map's in cycle. You have the Kacky.gg website, which tells you the server schedule. But it might not be working at the moment, I'm not sure. Oh, nice. Oh, this uphill gear. Yeah, I'm getting the gear at the worst time. Gear up like just before I'm about to go for the jump. This should be fine though. Yeah. Oh, almost. A little bit earlier left. Like I do the right tap, but then I need an earlier left. Okay, another. Might gear. I think it did. Still made it. Let's try. Yeah, but no. Now, the gear up as you climb the hill is the worst thing that can happen. Nice, second gear. Yes. Okay. Ah, so close. Is this the easiest map? I think it's one of the easiest. Like, for me, this feels the easiest because it's very understandable what to do. But this booster, like, sometimes doesn't tilt my car either. I gotta watch the clip, guys. Like, with this amount of end attempt, it is a miracle we haven't beaten it yet. Let me watch the clip. Or just, you know, actually let's watch just the map itself. Server 5. Let's be quick. Let's be quick about it. Just need to see inputs. Here, here, unlock. Cam 2 doesn't matter. Here. Left tap as soon as he touches the booster, then right before he leaves to get wall ride. Clutch to do it with forced acceleration. Okay. Yeah. Right and left and right as you leave. That's what I missed. No air brake? Yeah, it's more about the steering, but Scrappy had it with air brake. Which is a save if you don't get the right tilt, I think. Because then the front wheel goes into the wall. We'll see, we have 3 minutes left. So we'll see. 75 in 4 weeks is crazy. Yes, but like you only need to beat each map 1 time, right? So some of them are easy enough that they don't take you that long, and then you can really hone in on the worst ones. And that's the way. Yeah. Also, yo, Ahmed, thank you for the nice comment, man. Trackmania is not that straining, but guys, my chair broke recently, so I've just been using a kitchen chair that doesn't have armrests, and yesterday after discovery, my shoulders hurt so bad from sitting for 8 hours with my hands strained. Oh, that might be it. Oh no, a little bit more. With my hands strained with no armrests. Oh my god, bro. I still feel it today. But so the first thing I did was build my chair because I've been lazy. I ordered the chair and then I hadn't built it until today. So now we have brand new chair to help us. You removed armrests because you dislike them? I could not imagine. Intentionally wanting no armrest. You're gonna get ripped though, that's for sure. You're gonna get like super buff. What chair did you get? The same one I had. The same one I had before. I told the story, but it's crazy, guys. This is a crazy coincidence. The previous chair I had had for over 5 years. I got it during COVID. And I went to a Staples store. And I wanted to look for an office chair that was comfortable and not like a gaming chair. So I tried a few, and this one that I'm sitting in now felt pretty nice. I was like, oh yeah, I'll get this one. It was a bit pricey, but I was like, a good chair is gonna pay its dividends in the fact that you are not ruining your back, you know? So I got that chair. I've used it ever since. It's been with me in all the different moving I've done. Same chair, but recently the back of it broke. Like the screws just came loose. And I had actually lost some screws too, so I was like, I'm not repairing this. But that's the first time I properly looked at the side of the chair when the back of it came off. And this chair, guys, has 2 tags on it. It has 2 tags on it. One of them is a Swedish flag, which I have seen because the brand that makes these are Swedish. They're called Kensen. So the Swedish flag I had seen. And I'd always thought, oh, I have a Swedish chair, you know, that's so... Lots of Sweden jokes on the stream. The other tag, though, is the name Anna. Because the model of the chair is called the Anna chair. And how crazy is this, right? I've had this chair for 5 years, and it has those 2 tags. I think it's on... Yeah, it's on this side. So it says... Maybe you can see it even, I'm not sure. But when I noticed this and showed it to Anna, she found it crazy too. The chair has a Swedish flag and it's called Anna. And I had it way before I knew who she was. So that's pretty absurd. That is pretty absurd. It was foretold. It was foretold. Also, guys, great opportunity to finish this one. Missed, but attempts were plentiful. We'll get that one. We will be getting that one. Let's see what else there's to play. 376 I've heard is quite doable. 387 is very doable. Is this live or a replay? How could my streams ever not be live? They're a live stream. By the way, Danny Dumo with $20 donation, thank you so much. Says congrats for the deep slip win. It's been a minute, but thank you. Will we see you in tears again this year after Kacky? Only if I feel very proud is when you'll catch me crying. I have realized this about myself, that my pop-off moments are typically not like very loud. They're more just, I get emotional. I get so happy I get emotional. I don't know. I'm a crier, guys. I'm a crier. That is just when I feel a lot. Max, thank you for the 5 months. You get a big emotional. Yeah, it's a lot of relief, honestly. Just a lot of relief. Yeah, I think I put a lot of pressure on myself when I'm close to a goal, because I can see like there's a chance it slips away, right? There's a chance Alcon snipes my deep slip win. There's a chance I'm not the first to finish all 75 maps, which is something I really want. And then, like when I succeed, it's all the emotional relief of, okay, I did it. It's in the books. Yeah, so when it starts tilting, we can't be steering. When it starts tilting the car, we can't be steering. Also, how can I hide? Now the timer's blocked by the record list. The white timer. And I can't find a way to disable that record list right now. Sammy got 7 already. Rumor is he played for 18 hours straight. So, a fruitful session, no doubt, but insane dedication. How do you prevent the tilt here? Isn't there an arrow? I'm not finding the arrow for that. There's an arrow for streamers. But when I click this, it doesn't do anything. The chair thing is foreshadowing? Yeah. I am not a spiritual person, really. I'm not like so religious, but there are some coincidences in the world that you just think like, huh, bro, the odds of this are pretty low. Does it mean anything? Who knows? But the odds are certainly low, you know? Definitely makes you wonder. Doesn't Sweden and Norway have the most atheists? I do not know. A lot of people that I know though are religious because their grandparents are. So they'll go to church and, you know, do these things, but themselves might not be so religious. But we have very like religious traditions. Like our Christmas in a lot of homes. I'm saying this about my own home, but I'm assuming it's true for most of Norway. Includes walking around a Christmas tree, dancing and singing songs. Religious songs. Because it's just tradition. I gotta find out what's going wrong in this uphill, so let's watch some ghosts. I gotta get out of this mindset I have typically of I have to solve it myself. I have this mindset whenever I play other campaigns, I have to solve it myself. I can't receive help. But I absolutely can. Left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right spam. Okay. Taps left when the left wheel goes down. Taps left when left wheel goes down. And then right. Left, right, left, right, left, right. Great cam 2, yeah, no, that did not really... I just needed to see the inputs more than where the car was going. But let's see. Okay, I tapped left when left went down and my car went down with it. I've also seen some people just not steering a lot, honestly. And then it seems also the more speed you have for the second part, the better. Because I think you will have trouble if you don't. You might not need to full speed the first part, but you should be like... You should be fast. Yeah, but the last movement... Tough. This feels good. Oh. No, my best attempt. Two minutes left here, guys, by the way, if you can't see the timer. It's hidden behind the unremovable leaderboard. Not my doing. No, no, that should have been a right tap, I think. Okay, close, but you need to be faster. Can the timer... I want the timer there, Nebula. I want it where it usually is. I'm such a boomer with these things. So I'd rather move the leaderboard than move the timer. Right, but okay. We get to this one and then it's just the down one. You enter this part late. And then you go up and then right. Okay, yeah, this is pretty easy. 4 finishers this session. As long as you know how to respond to the car's different movements, you're fine. No left taps. Yeah, close though. 20 seconds left, no time to finish. But 387 is on our list. 387 is on our list. 376, I know a lot of people are doing. I don't know why so many people are playing that one, but let's try 376, I guess. Spartan, thank you. 21 finishers here. And we have... Is that 40 seconds? I can't even tell. I think it's 40 seconds. Here, guys, you have to jump and get stuck in the tree. That's the only way to make it. Also, for now, I'm going to uninstall the move timer plugin to try to get the timer back. Bean Smasher and Spartan, thank you. So yeah, you just have to jump and get stuck in the tree, because then this push will send you up. It's a pretty creative map. Crazy idea. And you do that twice. So here first, and then once you're up here, you jump up into this tree, and if you get stuck in the tree, you win. That's pretty insane. Let's see what else there is. The Agrabu... Oh, there's that Agrabu map, like 440 something, that I really want to play. 443 is coming up, let's go there. 442 is hard, but 443 is very doable. Why can't they have all the maps open? Less community feeling. And you'd need 75 servers. and it would be a little bit more of a lonely event. It's still 10 minutes though. I'm not sure if this map is hard. I'm not sure. Like, maybe you can find a consistent way. Strategy with the constraints, yeah. There's something about, like, this is your session, this is your chance. If you fail it, you have to wait. Let's try to go here, so we're a bit quicker to the thing, and then middle of the booster. What's the plan on this one? Get pushed by the moving block into a bug slide angle. Like that. But I just gotta find a consistent pattern. Like on the very right side of the booster, looks like. Might be a hard map though. Like, there, yeah. If I align with the arrow, with this line, it should work. The green TM boards are supposed to have animated access to help with timing. Yeah, but the reset is consistent, it's like... you reset on the moving blocks in the same position every time. But do you have icy tires? No, you don't. Skill map? I'd say yeah. Once you figure it out. Once you figure out how. You have to like steer left though. To stop the rotation. Let me try to hold left as you hit the block, like. Or is it after you hit? You have to stop the rotation very early. Okay. Best one yet. I think you hold left as you hit, guys. Yeah, but with a release. With a release. We're getting somewhere now. Early stream is nice. Yeah, I'm trying to have a better sleep schedule, stream schedule for this Kacky. I don't want to stream till like 3 AM every day. Because I think it gets you down mentally. Like you're at a better, sharper brain in the morning than in the evening. At least I am. It varies for people. But. So eating healthy, still going outside. Still hanging out with friends here and there, you know. But playing a lot of hours during the daytime. That's gonna be my strategy. Alright, close. So we land down here, it's forced acceleration. Press forward left, I think, for the hit. Press forward left, I think, for the hit. Should try semi-strat? You mean for this map, or you mean for Kacky? It's not a 360 on the ice? It absolutely is, or? Or the par after? Like, you spin here, no doubt, you land. But here, I think you go... The rotation lines up for forwards right, actually, on the hit. Diagonal left, steering forwards right. And then you front crash and you drive backwards. I think it's forwards right, now that I looked at it. Feels impossible not to 360, I agree, yeah. It's just that it's like deep dip, where you have deep slip, where you have to release when the car is facing backwards in the spin to rotate faster and preserve more speed that way. But you have a clip? Maybe you can do it without spin. You're early. Nah, yeah. Wow. Just left taps. Oh. Smart, actually. Yeah, if you release everything and just press left. Look at that. I'm jumping way far though. So I think you have to release more. Nice. Okay, we're getting consistent now. This map I think is easy, guys. I think this has been slept on so far. Or? We need to be backwards. But has it not been slept on? Looks pretty easy. Like you have to get, I think it's a back wheel hit for the last one. But yeah. How old is the map? Everything released yesterday. The people will flock to the maps that have the most finishes and not necessarily the ones that look easy but don't have a lot of finishes. You have 0 after 8 hours, but the... See, people, yes, but it's not 8 hours of regular grinding. It's 8 hours of... 2 hours of grinding, 6 hours of discovery. It's very different to learn the maps for the first time and actually grind. So yes, but let me cook. We are not leaving empty-handed today. Insta defense mode? No, but you don't want to give people the wrong impression. You don't want to give people the wrong impression. Like if you're sitting on, you know, the harder maps for half the map pack discovery, you're not going to get it. In discovery, 2 maps were finished global, right? Ooh. So I want to put it into perspective. 2.5 hours of like proper grinding is what we're at. G-Bear, think of the 4 months. Not trying to get defensive. Kacky will be a big grind. Did I submit a map this year? I did not. I did not find time to build something good. Wiki, also think with 39 months. Good luck with Kacky for you as well. But let's see. 1 more minute of this, guys, and then we have a map I feel quite confident I can beat. 443. I need to hold left longer. Just hold it. Jumping too far, I think. And hitting to left there. Hit it very on the right side. We can get starts here almost every time. Ah. Big hasting for 4 months. I think we're too good for the start, quote unquote, because it's not intended. I think spin has to be intended, which slows you down enough. Wait, actually, let's okay, we're not gonna beat this map now, but let's look at the clip again so we can guess, right? If it was supposed to be spin, you'd assume he's like 0.2 ahead of the cycle, but the block is fully extended by the time he gets there anyways. And the goal is to go a little bit more from the left, steer fully right, crash the back wheel like that, and then spin the car. So I think he was onto it. I think he was onto it. Good morning, all. Good morning. Welcome, welcome, welcome. 10 minutes of 4:43. Let's get a finish. Ruga and Minion, thank you guys for the subs to Prime. Thank you. 20 finishers here. Feeling this. What's for breakfast? Today I just had bread with cheese. Toast, rather. Clothing the Prime. Morning? I mean, the Americans, bro. You don't know where people are from. If they say good morning, you say good morning back. I've been awake a long time. During Kacky, though, I have a terrible habit of postponing everything else in favor of playing Kacky. So I'm proud of myself this morning for not just instantly jumping on the server, but actually doing some chores, some things I had to do. Also, if you're wondering what's going on at the start here, we just need a perfect acceleration timing. To get down to the next part. Looks weird, but I'll show you when it works. This one, no, didn't get the reset. Almost. Hell's Crimson, thank you. Vincy Boy, thank you. And Yakazel, thank you. Almost. Alright, 1 minute 20 seconds of standing and accelerating and braking on one block. Very nice. There you go. Hit the reset and now we can drive. Ah, too far on the side. Need to stop earlier. Almost. Increase the time per map? Yeah. Discovery was 4 minutes per map, now it's 10. Oh my god. There we go. I was accelerating way too early every attempt, so. Almost. Oh. You don't need to go so hard, you can just edge off. And the car hops out too fast then. The car goes way too fast then. A little bit to on the left here, I think. We're looking for 247 speedish, guys, at the end there. I think the point is, as long as you're accelerating when the car bumps out, you should be getting it. Okay, yeah, as long as you're accelerating. Too far left. Flash for the 3 months. Nope. Yeah, this is what I mean, just pops you out too fast. There we go. Close. Close, but not quite. 240 instead of 247. Need to get pushed more backwards. Start is so tedious here, guys. It's so tedious. Too far on the side here. Basically need to be like middle of the block as we drop down. Lemuren and Jonas, thank you guys. Almost. There we go. That's not gonna get a good angle. Good attempt though, despite low speed. Drove pretty well. Oh, no. Nope. Gotta hit the reset block that's mixed into the pillar. I also don't want like a back and forth start. I want to just go like this. Get a clean one. There we go. Let's jump a bit more there. No. Nope. Too early like every time. There we go. Too far, I think? Yeah, too far. Start is a bit unfortunate how precise the timing is. But the end of the map is really cool. And the trick you do when it works is really cool too. That's just what it is. And with all Kacky maps, you beat them one time, guys, you never have to see them again. So I am perfectly okay with this, but it is a bit annoying when you only get a few attempts per session. Just gotta be patient. Patience is the highest importance skill to have in Kacky. You can be the best player in the world like Carl Jr., but if you don't have the patience for this, it's not gonna be the event for you. Nope. Nope. Alright. That's like 10 in a row. 10 in a row. Oh. No, come on. I gotta turn off the music for myself so I can just hear the car. Helps with timing it. Stop. Oh? Yeah, and then I should air brake. But it wasn't fast enough, I don't think. Is this RNG? No. There is no randomness. It's just that it's so precise, the timing for when you should accelerate, that if you're off by a tiny bit, the car pops out too much or not enough to get this flick under the block. So that is what you're resetting for. There's no RNG at all. It's just the timing. Nice. But the thing with Trackmania is that though there isn't randomness, very important point to understand, chat, for all Kacky. Though there isn't randomness, there are things that are so chaotic and precise that you cannot account for all the factors that make them deterministic. They are unpredictable. Like a dice roll is deterministic, but unpredictable. If you were God, you could know how the dice would land, right? It's not random. But to humans it's random because you cannot account for all the factors. If you do a cross-map plastic bounce, With a Uber bug, you cannot account for how it's gonna fly. Unless you do the exact same input. Then it will do the same thing. So chaotic or variants or yeah. Are better words than random, in my opinion. We get like 20 seconds last couple of tries. I should have had this, to be honest, but maybe last try will do it. We get one last start. Oh lord, time to clutch. No, I can't stop the car at the right point. Let me add this to favorites and we can take a look at records if we need to. But we did not succeed. We did not succeed. 405 is back. I really don't want to play 405, but I want to play 406. Let's see what 406 is up. 6 minutes. Okay, let's see if we find something for 6 minutes that we can do in the meantime. Oh, hell yeah, honestly. MS Pineda, thank you. Wait, this one finished. I was gonna play this one. 379 is such a banger map. 381, probably not. Probably not. Yes. We'll play this map. Can you try a map as long as you want? As many times as you want, yes, but there's a 10-minute server rotation. After 10 minutes, the map you're playing skips to the next one. So, and then it comes back after about 50 minutes. So yes and no. And all records have to be driven on the servers. This one we got close on earlier already. Zitos with the finish. GG's. This would be a really cool map to get as my first, to be honest. A little different from everyone having 406 as their firsts. This could be cool. Almost. I'm not sure about the speed here, but just going and seeing if it works. Going for all finishes this time. I mean, I've seen the maps, so I can tell you it is likely a lot harder than last year, just based on the tricks they want us to do. But I think the winner will still have all. So if you want to win, you gotta finish all maps. Depends on how we get along. For now, just trying to finish the ones I can. Don't need to have it all figured out. Just need to finish the maps in front of me. That was good, but the car didn't stop enough. Maybe I should have released. Zeba, thank you for the tier 3. Thank you so much for the tier 3 resub. Okay, GG. GG! First Kacky finish of the year, everybody! Let's go! 8 hours and 40 minutes, reset to 0. Okay. That one wasn't that bad. I got a very strange landing, though, in the little quarter pipe thing. But nice. 434 is the first one. And we have time for 406 right after. Nice. Let's go. We're on the boards. We are on the boards. Halland, thank you also. Not bad. Not bad at all. That's a cool map too. Really cool map, guys. Janik lost the bet, he did. So, can't wait to see Janik. Thank you guys for the GGs though. So now, if you guys type, let's hope it works today, exclamation mark fins, there should, we should have a clip of the finish on the website, and you guys can follow up my finishes. Fossilbot says I have none, okay. Damn. No fins? I gotta update my title, oh yo! No longer 0. True, I gotta update my own titles. Hang on a second. We broke the API, rip. Rip. How's it going? You joined 1 minute and 34 seconds after I beat my first Kacky map of the year, so I can tell you, I am elated, very happy. So greatest answer. Also, I think a new person just finished this one, but I don't know who. It's just us unnamed. Dummy, thank you for the 7 months. Guys, there is this crazy cross-map plastic bounce one. Is it 384? Do people know the numbers already? Like it's... You drive into this plastic thing, get 3 backflips into a quarter pipe. Do you know which one I mean? I want to play that one. LOL 2x. Thank you for the 1 year. I also want to play 447. Yeah, you guys can maybe help me keep track if you're playing Kacky also. If you see a map on the servers that you're on. 443, 447, 379, 406, 387. That's a handful to start. Clorin, thank you for the 4 months. Hopefully someone have them written down. Which one did I get? 434. Oh? No, we just have to get impaled by, well, bounce on the top of that cactus. So, wrong word. Wrong word, yes. .237 speed. Yeah. I'm not looking so much at speed there, but gear 4 early, I agree. We can be too fast. This map, my beloved. My beloved. Alright, let's beat it. Where's the map timer? So because the leaderboard is on the screen, the map timer gets moved around. I can try to move it again. Last time I installed this plugin, it worked. That's a knee. Thank you for the 41 months. Can't wait to watch this instead of working all day. Try to get a little something done. I did my boring things before Kacky. Maybe you should, when the map cycle is bad, see if you can sneak in some work. Yeah, so the leaderboard hides the timer, guys. And I can't hide the leaderboard. My apologies. But this map is really, really finishable. So let me lock in. Gotta go lower. Close. Has it already been 50 minutes? That's the thing with Kacky. It's just like... You're like, wait. I drove a map 3 times. Now it's been 3 hours. How did this happen? Yeah. It goes that way. Oh. Find a plugin to remove the leaderboard. I just have to kindly ask the admins if we can customize it. What's the goal here? How to finish? So if you haven't seen the map, this purple block over here is a no steering block. The game only registers that you hit it if you hit it with either the top of the wheel or the bottom of the wheel, but not the side of it. So, if you glide over it on the side, you can skip it and then drive the map as normal. Alex Politic in YouTube chat, I propose a bet. Just like last year, 69 finishes until my birthday, next Friday, 50 gifted. Bro, I'm not even gonna get close. We can make it an annual thing, Alex, but 50 finishes until next Friday is crazy. We have a finisher. Wingo back to back. GG's. He said, no, not 50, 69 finishes until Friday. Like, no way. The title is that this might be the hardest Kacky ever, bro. Like, that's a month's work, and even then, who knows? So I appreciate the energy of it, but I don't think I will succeed. Yeah, I need the right input, but also too low speed, I think. Let's see. I'm not liking my approach in the start here. It's way more consistent at it earlier. Chat, let me ignore you guys for 6 minutes. I really want to be done with this map now. We can get back to back also. Let me ignore you guys fully for 6 minutes, 20 seconds, and see if we can get the finish. Deal? Both chats. Equal treatment. Deal? I'll try to make it worthwhile. Also next with a finish, nice. I really don't like the scrappy line here, to be honest. Should just do my own. Okay, no. Yesterday you said you liked the scrappy line? Yeah, but more time on the map gives you more experience. And with experience you learn what works and what doesn't. Okay, 5 minutes left. I think I've had 0 starts. I had 1, but it crashed. Kinda crazy. Ay, steer earlier. But this map is sick when you get starts. It's so unnecessary to not get starts though. Unconventional Luthier, thank you for the sub in YouTube chat. Nice to see you again, man. Thank you, appreciate it. Gotta be patient. Gotta be patient. Deep breath. And then we go. Too slow? Nope. It only needs to work once. The gear up timing of doom, bro. This was almost savable if it wasn't for force acceleration. Close. Nah. Why did not continue that one? Forced acceleration and no steering. Purple block equals no steer. Phil, thank you for the 5 months. You have to glide over purple block, not wheel on purple block. Wheel on purple equal bad. Close. Yeah? A little bit late into the wall and a little slow. Little slow. Good attempts though. Ah. This car is insisting on climbing anything and everything. Instead of just getting a smooth turn. 1 minute and 50 left, guys, if you can't see the timer. Maple Leaf the 8 months. I miss the way we used to be. It's okay though. A little cryptic resub message, but thank you. Appreciate it. Add more mayonnaise to the wheels. You think that's gonna help with the sliding here? Last couple of tries now, we gotta clutch up. Not too slow. Last minute, guys. It's still just a tiny bit too slow. Nope. Okay, second gear. Perfect. Steering too much and sliding too much on the booster. Losing all my speed. And now we're kinda out of time, 30 seconds. But if we don't get it, guys, it will be up in 50 minutes again. Last try. Yep. That's a 50-minute wait. I'm sorry. I thought we'd have it, but next time. Dude, I'm feeling so good on that map, but low amount of starts, and the starts I had, I kind of fumbled. I'm looking for 447. I'm looking for... oh, 415 is a sick map. But probably not gonna be a finish if I play it. I'm looking for also... 443... Doesn't look like much is good on these last couple servers. Alright, let's go... Sammy's map, I guess. 415 or 450 on 13. Yeah, we can check it. We can check it. See if we can beat Sammy's map. It looks really hard though. Gotta wait. Server's got us trapped. Alright, there we go. Go to map. Yeah, 450 is sick. When it works, it's sick. How much time is left? Because you need like 1.5 minutes to complete it. Oh, maybe more. Scrappy needed 2 minutes. Alright, we're up. This is the trick where you slide slowly into this. And it gives you a Uber bug. And you have to do this 3 times across the map. But the scenery here is incredible, guys. Almost. Consistent when you learn the angle. I feel like the angle is just a line with the corner. That's what I've seen anyway in his validation. So I'm just gonna try that and hope for the best. This could be good. A little blob bounce here. Maybe not far enough. No. You have to get all the way to the outer circle, guys. If you look at the cat pictures, the furthest away cat pictures is where we gotta go. Oh. Another plastic bounce. No, killed my momentum. Alright, 2 minutes left. You gotta hit quite early on the spinner too. Like, earliest part of it. Because here I'm hitting too late. A lot of height. Good distance. Little touch. No. 130 left. We need a perfect run, basically. Now we need a really perfect one. Out of time, out of chances. 376 is coming up there, so that could be good. The tree stuck. 441, such a cool map. 442 then after. Are these up though? How long? 9 minutes, okay. 9 minutes till that one? What is 392? I keep seeing this picture, and I don't know what it is. Ah, this one, okay. Probably quite doable. Probably quite doable. That one is a weird one. This one was finished, but ain't no way. 383 is up. We could do Sammy's map. Should we try Sammy's one for a bit? I lost the server it was on. This one. Let's try it. Yo, someone else than Sammy finished this. Who was like the first real finisher? Does anyone know? Kacky hard, yeah, Citrion it is, but we will prevail. You got so close. Danny finished. Oh wow, nice. Hey guys, look at the scenery on this. Again, insane. Ugh. 260? Too slow. Need like 280. Changing colors, yeah, it's kind of fancy. That is 280 with a very up jump. Air brake, but more sideways to... I think like 290 is what you want to aim for. Then you have a lot of space to do what you want. Oh, close. Fast pointing to the 2 months also. Whatever do you rate aesthetically in the maps this year? You rate this. Oh, I mean, this is one of the most beautiful maps. If not the most beautiful. Like, both of Sammy's sceneries are so otherworldly, you know? They don't look like regular Trackmania maps. They're beautiful. And they're so different from each other too, which I think is a really cool thing. Like, they're very unique from the same creator. Ow. Also, Buckeye, thank you for the sub too. So many subs, guys, appreciate it. People really go out of their way to make like the most incredible scenery for one of the most unplayable maps. That is Kacky for you guys. You build something completely diabolical to drive and then add like a pretty aesthetic scenery. Okie Seaman, you and what? Thank you. I need to see it right earlier. Nope. Playing Kacky is a waste of time and watching Kacky is an ultra waste of time. Haven't you heard the quote that if you enjoy it, it's not time wasted? If you do something you enjoy, it's not a waste of time. I think that applies here. I think, you know. What could be more important? You can name a lot of things, but ultimately, are those things important in the grand scheme of things? And then you get into the whole, we're on a little rock in space in the middle of nowhere. Why does anything matter? Everything's a waste of time. You know? So, just do things you find fun. And don't worry so much. You got plenty of time, bro. For everything you want to do, I think. Why am I playing this instead of solving world hunger? It's kind of strange. It does definitely put my morals into question. I understand if, with this information, guys, that yeah, I am indeed playing Kacky instead of attempting to solve world hunger. If you guys no longer support my content. Oh, are you supposed to keep holding brake? Or no, you're supposed to release, right? Because you want to be under 50 speed. That's my best attempt yet. Can't you do both? Can't you both play Kacky and solve world hunger? I can hardly beat 406. And I do think world hunger is a much more difficult map to beat. So one thing at a time. We might want our brightest minds on the task of solving world hunger. That always amuses me with some YouTube comments you get, which are like, bro, the amount of time these people in Trackmania are playing these maps instead of trying to cure cancer. And it's like, do you really want Trackmania nerds to test like different cancer cures? Like, do you really think we have what it takes? Like, sure, we're grinders, but like, half of us don't have an education, bro. We are not the minds you're looking for. You're in the wrong field. Oh, Samifying, press 1. Yes, you hold air brake and then you press left taps. That's crazy. Let's quickly check the input from Danny, who beat the map. Or Sammy, either one. Unlock, camera 1, here. Oh, he's only holding brake! No accelerate! Only brake, aware. Left, right. Gear up timing. Left air brake. What's the server? I always lose the server. There we go. Found it. Solved. Finished in spirit. All that. Also guys, how can there not be a server with 447? I haven't even seen the map all day. He did it back to back. I haven't seen the clip, but I've heard about the clip, yeah. I have been told stories of a clip existing. 447 in 3 minutes? Doesn't it collide with another map I want to play? Maybe not. Let me see. Okay, 387 in 32 minutes, 406 in 23 minutes, 447, server 12. Oh, it's coming up. BMing hard after the double fin. He's earned it. He's earned the right to BM a bit. 404. Yeah, but is 404 really easy? It's a cool map, but is it easy? I don't think it's easy. Oh, we do not have enough time here. Let's go to server 12. Server 12. Just want to make sure I'm not... Oh, I'm missing this one. Yeah, there was something, guys. There was something. Has this map been beaten now? 9 minutes of this? Okay. Instead of 447, we're going to play this. How was Kacky Cup of the day? I was very stressed in the qualies. I apologize for my profanity. But I got Division 1, and then I got knocked out. But the map was cool. Just didn't want to miss out on my chance for Div 1. Alphilphonos, thank you. And the Blue Flute, thank you. What is the idea here? So, moving block map. The point is to get pushed by the first one into a bug slide. Cancel it. And then jump down to another part, hit a moving block, backflip, crash the last one, spin, and drive backwards to finish. You'll see the next parts if we get there. So this is the first part, this is the second part. And then we land down there, and then we hit one last moving block. And I think people are sleeping on this one, because it is rather drivable. It's pretty cool. Free? Yeah, free is... It's big words, but it's cool. Almost. Let you farm a first fin? I know, Haze, I'm thinking the same thing. We're thinking the same thing, bro. I was robbed in broad daylight, bro. They stole it from me. The speed I would have had. Is it RNG when the blocks move? They always start moving from the same point at 0 on your timer. So now they start moving. So they are consistent. Why are you using Norwegian skin? Server doesn't allow for skins. Too laggy if everyone has a custom skin. So you could allow it, but then you'd have less players per server. So the trade-off is no custom skins, but more players per server. Aren't you a Swede by now? No. Live in Sweden, but not Swedish. That is a important difference. I did make a bet though, that if I lose it, guys, I will be driving with the Swedish car skin all of next year. And we're quickly running out of time. I have to get an official Nadeo world record before December 31st. I think I even said D13, but yeah. To make myself do it. So we are gonna grind some Nations Forever again soon. How do I hit that one? Left steer or right steer? Sometimes, guys, negative reinforcement learning is great. If you know there's a punishment if you fail, you make extra sure not to fail. So we are definitely getting D13. You said right steer last time? Yes, but I'm looking at it, you know, and it's like the clip from Hayes was with left steer. My close attempts now were with left steer. But right steer can also work. It will just twist the car differently. Twist it a different way. Can you shock me if I fail? No, thank you. Don't believe much in that. What about D14? Well, that's a bonus. If we get D13, then D14's the bonus round. What's your opinion on the dog situation? I do not know the situation. But, I'm surprised if he's ended up in drama, to be honest. When is Prime Nevio coming back with 7 world records? We'll see, Shmani. I gotta get on the board. Also, I'm so bad at the start now. Not... like, my brain is divided between chatting and driving. Let's do some driving. More left. Got the feeling you're about to complete this? I mean, same, but I'm yapping. More than I'm driving. Yeah. No, it should be left here, guys. I'm quite convinced now. Why not ignore the first bumper? You will not get a fast enough bug slide. You will not be on time for the next moving blocks. This is the fastest way to set up for a bug slide. Any pyramid themes maps? No, I haven't seen any. Bit disappointing. Bit disappointing. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. Couldn't really control that one. Close. That's kind of sick though. Bro keeps yapping, yes, but I'm more locked in than before. Like, I'm talking, but I'm looking at the game. Earlier, I was talking and not looking at the game. Like, I wasn't in the mindset of, I'm about to finish this. And it matters. It matters. No angle? Yeah, no angle. Welcome, first time chatter. Crazy question. Talking to the game and looking at the chat. We gotta whisper. Whisper words of Kacky. Put in Kacky music? We'll listen to Kacky music later today. Because we have a full month and like 60 songs. And if we listen to them all the time, every day, we're going to destroy our brains. Yeah, more left angle. Okay, I'm seeing, guys. This one, no finish yet, but promising. Next one is 4:43 here. And then I think we have a new session of 4:06 soon. 13 minutes, perfect. Exciting. Cerebral rot, aka brain rot. Thank you. Thank you also, Bruce, for the 33 months. Is weekly shorts a good way to practice if you're new and can't afford club access? It's the best way, I think. Stalt. Or Stalt, yeah. Because what you do is you play a lot of different maps and you have to think for yourself. And that is very healthy. And then you can compare with the best solutions and, bro, you're gonna improve quickly. Cerebral rot. Do we have a different word for rot? Cerebral decay. Decay, maybe. Wilt, like wilted roses. Wilt could be a word. The composition. Effluvium might take the cake. Look at Lars Strat for this. Do you have a clip? There we go. Start. Look, good angle. No. No raccoon, I think, for 4 months. Effluving is such a weird word, if it's a word. Clip, thank you. Ah, back wheels out, and when the back wheels falls, he accelerates. Okay. It's gonna be slow, but maybe consistent. Let's try. No touch. Okay. It's quite horribly slow, actually. It hurts my soul a bit. But it's probably better. Still gotta touch the reset, though. So the starts that are too late on accelerate don't get it. Too late again. Gotta be ready. Too late. I don't like this. It's actually very hard to time. Because once the car pops, you gotta be so early. Yeah, no. Guys, I don't like it. I'd rather do the quick one. It's a bit too tedious. Like, if I fail it, I can always try it, but I still want to do the fast one. It's like my brake button is held, or? Like, does the car always light up? Maybe I've just never seen it. At the start. Nah. Good. Touch the wall, we can reset. Come on. Oh. Classic. I don't know if the reset no steer thing here is really that necessary. It would be a lot better without. Because you can get starts that are like this, but you can't steer if you don't hit the reset. That's what's so annoying about it. Okay. Try the very slow strat again. I mean, sure. $239 only, not fast enough. Nope. Nope, too slow. I don't think this is better. Takes longer per attempt, no flow, and still feels about as inconsistent. For the end here, guys, you need like 247 speed. It's 243 and I barely don't make it. Kacky, you're so happy. Yeah, Kacky's back. Just started yesterday. So we already got one finish today. We're looking for a second. Nope, airtime. Maps minus. I think the idea is cool. It's just brain rot to watch, but I think the idea is cool. So I don't dislike the map, but I dislike one decision about it. Now, if this map was really hard afterwards, I'd dislike it a lot. But since it's not, it's okay. Oh? No, come on. That was very good. Good landing area. Nice. Stop the car. I hate when I glide off like that because it's just a waste of time. Oh. Nice. Fantastic. There we go. Stop the car, bro. Get some wood grip. What a waste. Just after the speed check, it's press forward middle. Press forward in the middle of the block after and you win. You do a cool flip trick if you do it correctly. $245, pretty close. Yuvo, thank you for the 56 months also. Nice to see you, man. Thank you. Nope. That's pretty good. That's very good. Two sideways. Two sideways. Is the timer for the map or in general? The way we do the green timer for this, and if anyone else asks, you can tell them again, is that the timer counts from last finish. So it's time since the last finish. That way, when you're watching the VOD, you can just skip around and see, oh, timer reset here, that must have been a finish. And then quickly find out what you missed. Because Kacky's a lot of grinding and people want to see the finishes, so that is an efficient way to catch up to speed if you missed anything. Damn. No. I clipped. I think I had 246. I didn't see my speed. I was just aiming, but I think 246. Best attempt yet. And we are out of time. Good session, honestly, near the end. I think what I'm going to do is some half thing between what the Lars thing was and what the full speed strat is. We're going to go 406, guys. I had 252? That can't be right. I had 252 and I failed it? Wait, I gotta see this. It was this one, no? Or was it? Here. No, yeah, 248. We're not counting the top speed, we're counting as you jump. There. But I was jumping too diagonal. Like, you have to align with the edge. So this is... Imagine if I draw a line a little bit more forwards than sideways here. And it's my last wheel eclipse. It's so close. That diagonal means you're reducing airtime. Which is not what you want. Close though. Kuro, thank you for the prime. Did you enjoy 434? Yes, Vertun. It's a really sick map. Really, really sick. I'm very happy it's my first one, actually. It's a cool one to get first. We left that alt-way in. So, Vertun, you say alt-way. Did I do it not intended? Was the way I did it not like the not intended way? Oh? Oh, I mean, that was dead center. Intended is clipping with back wheels and doing a flip. Oh, the second one. Yeah. Nice. That's crazy. This is the penetrating map. I believe the word I used was impale. But, different English words can mean the same thing. You have to hit a middle. The middlest middle ever. All of the car's weight should be on the cactus. If anything is like off to the side, it won't bounce you up. It will just bounce you away. Be mid. And I haven't yet heard if there's like a answer to the debate of instant air brake versus delayed air brake, but we'll see. There's a crowd that insists it's delayed, but don't think so, to be honest. Why don't Kacky maps get original namings, only numbers? It's honestly easier with just numbers. This is 434 validation. Let's see. Back wheel we had, correct. Oh, late air brake. And then the flip. Yeah, okay, so I had it a bit strange, actually. And like a no spike. Okay, nice. For speed. Is that right? I think with the 9 months, if you're having a wonderful day, I am. I mean, I'm on the board in Kacky now. I can't complain. Wait. Did you guys hear that? Doot. I heard a big sound. Let's see. Kacky's brain rot, not fun to watch. I get that it's not everyone's cup of tea. That's okay. If Kacky's not your thing, we'll still be posting a lot of videos about other things during the month. But Kacky is tradition. And Kacky is the type of thing where if you don't have a lot of patience, it lends itself better to videos where you just see finished highlights rather than the finishes live, because yeah, each Kacky finish is the product of like hours and hours of grinding late into the event. Early it's quite easy, but yeah, some people love it, the excitement of saying I was here, oh my god, he did it, I was here. And others just want to see the finish later without seeing all the attempts that it took. Different interests, different people. All good. A little lower. This one, I'm gonna finish now, guys. We have 9 minutes of this. I'm gonna finish it. No. Backwards. Just gotta stop throwing the start. No. Just joined. Why did we reset the timer? Because I finished the map. What do you mean? That's what it means. Per map finish? Yeah, exactly. It was funny seeing it with the doubter tag though, because it was like, no. My precious channel points. Already back on 406, yep. And that means another 50 minutes have passed. A little bit less actually, because we got lucky map cycle now. I think it was only like 40. But yeah. Come on. Oh, backwards. Close. Shoot, think of the prime. Possible to finish a Kacky if you've never played Trackmania before. Previous Kacky maps, yes. This edition, I would give it a lesser chance. None of the maps are absurdly free this time around. Like, for what you are asking for, you'd want a full luck-based map. And there aren't any that I've seen yet that are just complete luck. And a lot of them require some skill. So, harder than before. But with some effort, sure. $390 maybe? Has $390 been beaten already or no? Close. Even the Cactus Bounce one? The Cactus Bounce one has been finished by 3 players so far. Out of thousands, several thousand that I've tried. For 10-minute sessions, only 3 finishers. It is luck based, but it is skilled players that are aiming perfect jump every time and missing. So it's luck based, but skilled players will get 10 times the lottery tickets that a beginner would. Maybe more, right? So with those numbers in mind, I don't think that map is easy at all. I think it's actually one of the harder ones this time around. Lock-in, I'm trying, but the start is not working at all, so not much to think about. Start not working. Murmur for the 13 months. I have to go back, I think, if this session fails. I want to go back and look at my earlier session and see how I approached. Is this Kacky harder than Kacky Reloaded 4? We'll only really know when people start playing the hard maps, but the floor in Kacky this time around is much higher. The floor is higher, but is the ceiling the same? Is the ceiling lower? Who knows? Orlando, thank you for the sub. I haven't had a single start to session. It's actually so bad. Stop climbing. 6 minutes of crash in the same corner, no success. Okay. Oh, and I landing bug. Oh, okay. Ugly. Last sessions of the first session today on this, guys, I had, I think, 10 end attempts in 10 minutes. But I failed them all. And now I'm getting punished for my previous mistakes. $416? What's that? Do I have it written down? No? I don't know. We're just gonna play it out. Just go on feeling. Go on intuition. The fin bug map? Fling bug. Yeah, that one is not easy. We get a singular start. Let's make use of it. A precious one. Nope, not left enough. But close. Color code difficulty, yes, but they always introduce it late. They always take like a week to see what maps people finish, what maps people avoid, and then they put difficulties by color. No. Almost. Car is so not cooperating. It's crazy. Oh. One more start. We have 1 minute left. One more start. I won't waste it. Didn't get the sideways tilt. But okay, I did waste it. That's all I asked for. Ah, it's late. Yeah, no, it's late, it's late. Late and very down. Late and very down on the angle, and you win, I think. Ah, stop climbing though. Stop climbing, just get glued to the floor. It's so unnecessary to start climbing again when I'm steering away from the climb. Just stay there, stay down there. Alright, we need a perfect one now. 18 seconds left. Nope. I gotta look. I gotta look, guys. I'm despairing a bit. I don't know why this is so hard for me. Earlier sessions were insanely good. And now it's just terrible. This was the session, I think, where I had like start after start after start. Yeah, so here I had a start. I went there pretty early. Another one in a row. Little higher, that one. 3 in a row. Very high. Crazy high. Early. Yeah, here I just had the feeling, bro. 4 in a row. That's 4 in a row. And then I failed 1, but then I had a 5. Here. Okay. I am annoyed at myself, but Kacky is a month-long event. If I take 1 extra session to finish that map, it's not the end of the world. It's a little annoying, but it's not the end of the world. Is this 450 again? I have a plan for that map now. Kurt Coben, thank you. Thank you, Ivams. Thank you, Pocket the Pocket. And thank you, Poop Truck Inbound, for all the subs. I appreciate it, guys. We have 450 up again. I don't know if this is exactly what I want to play. Let me just check if there's anything else. Doesn't look like it right now. Let's play this. First finish timestamp. First finish timestamp. YouTube chat. For the entire event, if you want to see when I finish the map last, just scroll back to when we started the green timer. My plan for the event is to always reset the green timer when I beat a map. So you can just scroll back in time to see it. Looks very good. But no plastic bounce. X Connor, thank you for the 47 months. Oh, that's too early. Isn't this one luck-based? Luck and skill combined. Luck and skill combined. If you give this map to a beginner and you give it to Samifying, Samifying will finish 5 times as often, I think. Maybe more. But there is some luck to this, yeah. Should say that it's purely luck since you fail a few times. Well, the thing with Kacky, and the beauty of Kacky, really, is that things that feel random on like your first day of playing a map, or your first couple of sessions, or the first week of playing a map, eventually become less random. Like, that's kind of the magic of it. Something can feel as absurd as this, and then you spot some tiny difference in angle of approach or what have you. Speed could be, and then you notice like, oh, this improves my flights so tremendously. Get a very lucky plastic bounce. Haven't been getting them on the water though. No. Contender for Anna map? I don't think so actually. I don't think this is a map Anna would finish. Too early. No. Maybe? Almost. We have to make it all the way over to that platform up there. That's the first part. Oh, this is very good. No, I lost all my momentum. Nope. The finish is like above the start, guys. Directly above, really high into the air. And the point is to yeet out to the outside of the map, then yeet back into the map, up, and then one last yeet to the finish. That's the map. You can go direct. If you're quick about it. Yeah, I'll take one rotation to aim. So we go now. Too early. Too far on the block too. Question mark? That's a weird one. But if that... Okay, so can I not now? Well... Could I go more from here? Isn't this better, guys? It's like way open. And okay, you might need a plastic bounce here somewhere, but isn't that better? Rather than flying towards that tower and everything? Maybe? Yeah, it's harder to set up. That's the downside. But I think this hanging wheel might be a thing. Like, you go up, you hang the back wheel. And then you wait a bit. And then you go. Ah, not good. Not good enough. Guys, the finish is incredibly far. You see, the records are all over a minute. You can't finish this map in 10 seconds. The finishes are up there. Directly above. Requires 3 separate yeets in a row to get to. The last spinner is easy? Okay, I believe it. The first one actually seems to be the hardest. 3 383 in 2 minutes. That was what again? Oh, Sammy's other map. I want to say free, but I dare not. Too slow? 1 minute 30, we need a perfect run. Too slow? Not quite, guys. We gotta take a look at the servers to see what's up. What's up and running. This is the server overview. 398, no. 402, no. 407, no. 412, no. 416, 421. 422 is kind of cool, but I didn't know the end. No. No. No, but 442 soon. In 8 minutes, we have a banger. 450. Yeah, so 376 now. We can play 376, I think. Oh, 387. Did it just end, though? Or is it skipping to it? Oh, it just skipped. Alright, let's do 376. I'll be right back, guys. Be right back. Be right back and then we play 376. Give me a minute. Alright, guys. So, this map, I'll show a clip. Thank you for the blah spam. I'll show a clip so you guys know what we're trying to do. Because you might think this is stupid, but the idea on this map is to jump and land in a tree. If you get stuck in the tree, the block will push you up into the spaceship. From here, you drive, and it's forced acceleration. You jump up a bit left, and the goal is to get stuck in another tree. Then you get pushed by a block, and you finish. If you get to the next... So, yeah. Get stuck in the tree. That is what we're trying to do. I think the first one is easy and the second one is difficult. Like, out of the two, the first one should be the easiest one. Oh. Almost had it. Oh, I still have it. But I'm turtled. Close. Yes? That has to work. Alright. No! Bro. How am I so bad at landing that one? It's plastic, that's why I couldn't turtle. Well, you have to land in the tree, else you don't get pushed high enough. The block pushes you harder if you're in the tree than not. Okay, we're through. Now this way, that way, aim a bit left. Ah. Yo, the start is like every time. Wait, this is a sick map. No. No, okay, wow, this is beautiful. How do you manage to make a Kacky map out of getting stuck in a tree? Wait, this is incredible. And the scenery is so funny too, with like the spaceships abducting you. That's so cool. When I saw this, I was skeptical, but now I'm impressed. Oh, no steer. Oh, is there a no? Ah, so it's forced because of no steer. I see. Landing in the tree stops you from touching the no steer. That's why it's necessary. Wait, what? That doesn't make sense. Didn't I have one that fell out of the tree and still made it? I think I did. I could swear I had one. Like, now I have the no steer. Oh yeah, and I'm screwed, okay. You guys are right. Nakahito, thank you for the prime. We're right now waiting on map 442 to come back up. It should be any moment. Oh, go, go, go. Nice, beautiful. Stop. Yes. We're going this way. Jumping more up this time. And a bit less left. Please. Damn it. I've had a thought just now. I was wondering if you could do a lap. It's all forced acceleration, right? Wait, no, it's not. So here's an idea. You get up here, right? And then you do one lap in this room, just wait a bit. You go just before the doors close. And now you have to wait less time on the tree. You might only have to stay in the tree for like 3 seconds rather than 5. So I went late now. And I missed, but 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Isn't that smart? It is forced as you leave the room. Of course it's forced to be a bit, but You leave as late as possible, I think. Okay, so... Ah! Okay, you can't stay. The aliens don't want you there for that long. Got you. The aliens do not want us there for long. Just a quick blood sample and that's it. No. The right side tree is rotated better? What does that even mean? Am I jumping at the wrong next tree? Ow. Ah, come on. You can't rotate trees so they have different... But where's right, like, relative to the map? Because there's 4 exits, right? So, like... Oh, you mean like this? And then jump to the right? Right on whichever exit, okay. I'm with you. No. Such a cool map. Oh, a plastic turtle. Nice. Alright, we gotta be quick here. We are out of time. We gotta go 442 immediately. 400. 447 is on, but that's not what I'm after. Is nobody playing it? Okay, go. The plastic turtle is annoying, but the map is really cool. This map is beautiful, guys. No, not finished yet, but beautiful. Good first try, honestly. Good second try too, but I need to fix my angle there. You go down and you steer right, and you cancel left. Little bit earlier on the right steer there. We need to flip the car backwards on the last block. So close. Too much. This is so sick. Yeah, the map is really cool, right? It's hard. You need to leave so get at this run? Sure. Just give me one more bug slot, I'll get it for you. Also, what's up? You think of the 41 months? How am I? I'm doing great, thank you for the long time support. Yeah. Feeling happy lately. Happy and happy to play Kacky. Favorite map so far, Stadium? I think... It's hard to say, but... Some of them are just so unbelievably creative. 404. This one is very creative to me. Jumped too far, didn't get the backwards. How much speed are we assuming? Like 250 backwards? I think you gotta keep around 250 backwards. But we aren't also playing the hardest maps yet. Okay, I gotta focus on my position on the boosters because I'm missing so many times. Phoenix take for the 3 months. I got a Chem 3 there. I don't know if I got a Chem 3, but Chem 1 is pretty bad actually, because you don't see past the ramp until it's too late. So I might Chem 3. Unless you land like that, but yeah. Cam 3 would be nausea, yeah, but still easier to see. Still much easier to see if we do it that way. Oh, barely missing it. Last landing has to be backwards? Yes, because of engine off and boosters against you. So you have to spin one last time with the last moving block. Hunting Hog also thank you. Hope you're having fun with Cactus here. Well, we've only really begun. The fun starts when you're like 1 week in and everything's to spare, but we'll see how we get on. For now it's great because, you know, all the maps that I'm playing feel doable, playing the easiest ones, and we have every map, or every server has a map we haven't finished basically. So there's always something to play. It's very hard to become despair when you always have a map you can play. But yeah, near the end of Kacky, it's like, oh, you don't even have a map on the servers you could drive. Two minutes? No. That looks very good. I'm flipping too late. Please! Yeah! What a save! And a first finish, guys, on this map. I did not think that was gonna work. It looked scuffed as all hell, but a great save. Nice. GG's. Wow. Okay, 2 out of 75. Dude, that landing looked the worst out of every landing I've had. But the speed check was forgiving. Nice. I'm glad I trusted my intuition with this one and thought I should play it. Always fun to be the first to beat one. Nice. Fever take the 8 months. Just got sniped. Yes, sorry, Haze. I mean, you gave me the clip for the non-spin. So, credit to Haze as well, guys, for the non-spin. Landing does look awful in the replay. It looks like I twist an ankle, right? Let's check. What matters is that you do it. So it's this attempt right here. I already changed scene. Left. Where's bro going? There's a ramp like 1 kilometer behind my car. And then somehow I get just sideways enough that the back wheel touches. I countersteer properly. I'll give myself a bit of credit, and 230 is enough. How much speed did I have when I crossed? Only 80 left. You can see how high the car went. It went... But dude, you can make it with 210. I mean, you can make this with almost any speed, it feels like. So yeah, if you make it down there and you're backwards, you win. Believers lost the Gamba by 1 second? Are you kidding? Wait. 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 What, did you have a prediction for finish in under 130? Bro, that's a tie. That is a tie. You can't... That is a tie. It said before 1:30:00. So doubters win by 1 second. Wait, that is the craziest thing. Wait, I gotta read the letter of the law here. What does it say? Yeah, it does say before. Well, clearly not. It does say before. I think that is a doubter win. You can pay out the doubters. I'm so sorry, believers. Nah. That's actually crazy. That's actually crazy by 1 second. Maybe not even that. Holy, I'm so sorry. Wow. Swindling my own believers. Not what you want to do as a streamer. You kind of want to pay out your believers. Also, guys, this map very doable. I've had a lot of close attempts here. So feel free to add some believer points to the channel points prediction. What am I gonna tell my mom? I lost my life savings. So sorry about that. Truly. I see now why the blocks are like that. At this part. Samu said, let's finish this, and 1 attempt at a map? 1 shot? That's crazy too. Believers, you guys won in spirit. Exactly. Next one is yours. Also, 407 is not the map number. That was 442. I don't know if you can rename your clip, but it's 442. The text above the start sign is wrong all the time. There's a trick here. You have to stop the car. Well, first of all, you have to hit a reset. That is just inside the pillar below the start here. And then you have to do a similar flip for part 2. So this, stop the car on this ledge, have it backflip, hit a reset there, land with speed, and then jump up. Land with speed, middle, and jump up and get a backflip into the house and finish. That's the plan. Has Carl ever played Kacky? Don't think so. He uninstalls the game typically after tournaments. And only installs it again. Starts playing when there's a new tournament. That's the Carl way. He's been doing that for the last like 5 years. If not more. And every time we think, man, but these guys have been playing all year. Surely someone's gonna beat him this year. Surely he can't get away with it, but... time and time again. He gets away with only practicing when there's a big tournament. so much speed. No, what was that? How much speed was that? That must have been 449? 249, rather? That felt crazy. How did I throw that? I should have had cam once, I could see how it failed, but that was insane. That was insane. Go. Maybe? Left wheel? This jump is really hard, guys. Did Riolo ever win Kacky? No, he only played once. And he did pretty well. He got 49 out of 50 or 48 out of 50 maps. So he did okay. And it's all on online servers, guys. He couldn't have cheated those records. Like, his Kacky finishes were legit. I should take it back. He played 2 Kackys, not 1. You can't cheat online? Well, you can cheat online, but you can't slow-mo online. And he only slow-mo'd. You have an obscene memory. My memory for Trackmania things is very good. And my memory for a lot of other things is horrible. Oh, stop. It's close. Hot Turkey. Thank you. The Hot Turkey. Yeah. Thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it. Bro, is this a little wub? Let's listen to something a bit more jam. Twitch chat. Three minutes left. Impulse fire thing with Prime. Come on. Yes, barely got it there, last second. 2 more left. Too much on the left. So hard. Spice lemon curry, thank you also. Lambie and Gamer CA, thank you guys all. Good. Good. Nah, bad landing. B-Grit also, thank you. Too slow. Oh, is it Scrappy? Oh, Scrappy who got it. Nice. Zooming. Nice, nice. Oh. I'm so bad at this timing. It's unreal. So bad at the timing. Can you watch replays of other finishes through Kacky? Is that allowed? Yes. Much of Kacky is actually studying what others do to learn from their inputs, their setup, angle, etc. And also studying the maps yourself. And not just playing on server. Oh. No. Listoric, yo! Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Thank you, thank you. 5 gifted, huge. Appreciate it. Say thank you if you got one, chat. Alright, we get one last attempt here. This map's a matter of time, though. Oh? Still possible. Oh, so I am 1 pixel away from having the speed. Close. I was 1 pixel away from having the speed there. But oh well, let's find a server. 406 should be coming up again soon. It's 405 now for like how long? I'm not too interested in this map yet. 5 minutes left of that. So we can wait. 401, not really. 379, maybe? Maybe time to learn that one. 435, 410. 410 was kind of sick. Would Kacky with secret reactions be interesting? I don't think so, because people would still just look at clips. Kacky culture is very much sharing how you did something. Are you allowed to say rigged if you ever don't get gifted? Yes. Absolutely. How do you memorize the maps that are good so quickly? I have a label in my brain associated with them. So I don't remember all the numbers at all, but I saw the ice thing here and then I remembered it's Snowcar Ice and then, ooh, this is a sick map. Did you tell Anna the easier tracks? We don't know the easier tracks, unfortunately. I do think the one where you get stuck in a tree is actually a pretty good candidate for Anna to finish. Which is silly. But yeah, because it's rather basic. It's not a speed check. It's forced acceleration. Red Shank, thank you for the 16 months. Stuck in 2 trees, UFO, yeah, that one. Can't get the angle anymore. We got like 3 minutes until the map I want to play. Anything else to check out in the meantime? Maybe I'll just watch some 406 clips. If there are any. Da 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 da. What does PF mean? Press forward. It just means, yeah, to press forward. You think making Kacky harder this year was good or bad? I can always be biased because I will play it regardless. I do see the strength of both, right? Kacky as a spectator event, as a spectacle, might be better with harder maps. But for players, it might be better with easier maps. Yeah, I don't get... If the start here, if you keep it consistent at the start, this map will be sick. But I am not yet. Anyway. 406. Da, 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 da. 2 minutes. Just get a casual one shot here. Show you how easy this map is. That's 3rd gear. Casual 2 shot. Only 2 finishes? 3! In the thousands of players that have thrown their card at this cacti for, well, numerous minutes. Only 3 people have gotten the bounce sequence. So I think this is a lot more rare than what it seems like. This is one of the easier maps to attempt, but definitely not the easiest map to finish. Yeah. Cacti is only plural? Yeah, but there are 2 bounces. So I think I'm correct. There's this one and you hit the next one. What's the easiest map? I don't even know. I mean, you can look at the amounts of finishes on maps. Maybe it's 387, that's the most finished by now. It could be 406. The next one coming up is 406. And it's, at least for me, the easiest map I don't have yet. Please call this map the Kacky Toss. Don't think so. Don't think so. I feel like he's gonna lead to bad tap memes. How many maps do I have? I have 2 right now out of 75, and we're coming up to my third finish. Will I try 404? If I get an explanation from someone. If someone explains it to me, I will. But yeah. 127 players ready to try this. I think about 5 finishes will happen. I'll be one of them. Am I proud of Sammy? So proud. His maps are really cool this year, and his effort is amazing also for finishing all the maps already. Finishing all the maps. 7 finishes in 1 day is pretty crazy. Finishing all the maps he has finished. Close. I did analyze my start line here, and I made some observations. So I'm gonna see if they mattered. Looks like it. Oh. Good attempt. Very good attempt. Ah. Sammy streamed for 18 hours? True, but 6 of that is discovery, you know? Which doesn't really count as full grinding. Oh, I just need the card to be a bit sideways, por favor. Bit sideways and we free win. But at least I'm understanding the start better. Not Sarful, thank you for 13 months. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you for the prime. Oh. Is there a limit to how many maps? The highest we've seen is like 5. But the limit is really your creativity. I think if you build the best maps, you will get them in, but... Oh, yes! I was preparing myself for the force acceleration. I thought I was ready. I thought I was ready, guys. I thought I was ready. I was like, oh yeah, oh, but I don't want to clip the hole though. And then I hesitated one moment, and then it's forced acceleration. If you think I'm stupid, it's forced acceleration. I need this to be in the clip. It's forced acceleration, bro. It's forced acceleration. I couldn't take my time. I had to time the steering. It's forced acceleration. I tried. And I failed. But attempts are good. Attempts are good. We'll get there again. Do not despair. Why is virtual muted? Why did he accelerate there? I am being framed. I'm being gaslit. No. Guys, the great thing about Kacky is if you can do something once, you can do it again. Watch me. I will try to do this again. Not the last part of it, but everything else. Oh. Very close. For a 6-pin. Yeah, no. Is this one of the easier ones? Yes. I'd say arguably. With a little bit of Trickmania skill, it's the easiest map. It's not a map that you can finish if you've never played the game, but with basic knowledge of how to move the car, it's pretty easy. A map Anna can finish? We're looking, we're thinking. Something with like a trivializing shortcut would be perfect. But they have made the... Like, you know, there's two ways of making an event more difficult, like Kacky. Either you make the hardest maps harder, you raise the ceiling, or you make the easiest maps harder. So you just raise the floor. Like, every map is across the board more difficult. And I don't know about the hardest maps because I haven't played them, but I can tell you the easiest maps are harder this year than last year. That's all I know so far. No steering force Excel. It's for. You see, okay. I can never win. Wow, why does he not just finish there, bro? Why does he not just finish there? Is he stupid? Why did he reset? Need to go a little higher left. Last second. Just steer, bro. Just steer the car. No. Oh, I thought that was gonna work. I was already ready to say nice. That one works. A lot of speed. Ah, no, I get it. I get it. I think. I wasn't left enough. Wrong way, bro. Last wheel to cross the block clipped, unfortunately. I won the bet with Janik? I did, yeah. Exclamation mark leaderboard, Kacky leaderboard? Sure, but I'd need some moderation help with that. 2 minutes left, guys, on this map. It's about time we get it, no? Oh, yes. GG! I decided to clip the tires this time. I decided to clip the tires. I did not want to chance it again. 3 out of 75. Nice. Very happy with that. That was good. That was good. Lots of speed. And we are off to a flying start ourselves. Thanks for slowing down that one time. Yeah, I didn't want to... didn't want to fly off the map again. Oh, that was painful. I was scared I wasn't going to get it now, too. Weird question. I thought I remember Virtual saying last year was the final year of Kacky. Did that change? So, it was the last year of Kacky in the old Trekmania. The last year of Kacky's Kacky. This is Kacky Reloaded. It's a different event. I know it's a bit confusing, but that's why it is that way. So they've stopped doing Kacky in the old game after 10 years there, but we're still doing it in this game. We're back on Sammy's map. I don't know if this is the best one to go for a quick finish, but we can try. Missed. Was in Norway yesterday and asked if I wanted a hot dog. It was a chicken dog in flatbread with shrimp and potato salad. What the heck? Okay, the chicken hot dog I can't defend. But hot dogs in tortillas are better than in bread. Hot dogs in tortillas are a Norwegian classic. Ultimatum, think of the 3 months. I started the time, I guess. Like, if you have a hot dog by the campfire and it's in a tortilla, it's a banger. Please, first and attempt, guys. As long as it's on turtle. Nice. I think Sammy just went like this, right? There's nothing to think about. Nothing to think about, you just go like this. A little bit of boosting. There's no trolling here. It's just straight, right? No holes to fall into. Yeah. Now I've seen this. He sets up sideways on the corner. Oh no, he sets up actually like towards this one with the antenna. Like this. It's so far. I'm supposed to go up here, guys. It's so unbelievably far, and then the last one is up top here. Okay. Well, that was interesting. Oh? Oh, bounce, bounce, bounce. Bop! No, the roof. Wait. I was gonna bug slide onto that one. Not sure about this. RJ, it's your favorite month of the year. That's why it's good that Kacky is so seldom happening in Trekmania, so rarely. It makes it so fun when it's finally back. It's a tradition. I gotta slow down. Yeah, I think I just did it a bit. I rushed it a bit. Should have taken my time more with the setup. Oh, that's a great plastic bounce. Nose bug. Please let this be the run, man. Please. Please. That would be great. Let this be the one. Come on. That was sick. Come on. I mean, you can approach it like more diagonally while still aiming on the pillar, you know? I think that's what I'm doing wrong. This is not the one, friends. I think my angle towards the pillar is wrong, so I should check Sammy's clip before we do more attempts. Twitch TV, Samifying. Let's see if we find the clip. Clips. Where's the validation? He has had so many new clips, it's hard to even see the validation. Oh, this one. Okay. But this is not it, because I don't want to see, I want to see his point of view when driving. Wait. Oh, we're not gonna have time for another attempt in this session, but I still want to see it. Here. This is what I want to see. Yo, he's so straight on it. Like, his right wheel is all the way by this one. Drifts very early. And that sends him up, okay? And then the last one, it's corner. I know the finish is too long yet for a 6-second clip. Perfect corner. A little imperfect, honestly. Drift to the right. And when does he drift? Yeah, just when it's on its way. I mean, whoever redeemed these channel points is an idiot. Whoever channel point redeemed exactly when he was going to commit is an idiot. It's so stupid. Oh, we got the tree stuck map coming up. It wasn't an edit, no. Someone redeemed channel points to make the screen freeze exactly then. Which, okay, funny. It's a little funny, but it's just harder to watch. What can you do? I'm looking at the server list, by the way, to see if there's any maps I want to play that I'm missing out on. 443 coming up again soon. Oh, 387 is on for 2 minutes. Should we just try? Server 13. 2 minutes of that one, and then we go for this one, yeah. Boot me. Oh, damn it. Direct on for a good time, yeah. Server 13. We gotta hurry. We get 1.5 minutes of attempts here. Nozark, thank you. Can you do a private server? No, you have to play them all on the official servers. That way it's equal for everybody. Same map cycle, same amount of time, etc. Pretty good attempt. But I need to be more to the right there. I couldn't really see. Couldn't really see what I was doing. Missed. And we have 40 seconds, 33 for a good finish time. Now it's 36 behind the leaderboard, okay. Okay. Yeah, really hard to see. That was a good attempt, this one. That was going down over here, but... I'm just gonna see the reset. I was looking at this and thinking it's a wall, but that's where you want to end up. And it's quite diagonal, so if you just go... yeah. Halfway through the reset is more what I'll aim for. Map is over. 376 is the next. Let's try that. Timer since last finish, exactly, yeah. So this map, everybody, we have understood how to do. It's really silly. You jump and get stuck in the tree, and then the bumper pushes you up. If you're not stuck in the tree, you get no steering. Oh, I got the latest possible cycle. This is very good. And then again, jumping and stuck in the tree. Oh, please, please. This was incredibly close to winning. If it was stuck in the tree for half a second longer, you win. That was so close. I got such a good, like, late cycle out of the... can someone do me a favor and check at what time I left the first room on that run? So, like, leaving this room up here. If anyone knows the time I left it at. The doors close at 14:05. I think I left at like 14. You want to leave as late as you can. Why does it matter? Because you want to leave it as late as possible for the next bumper. The later you leave room 1, the less time you have to spend on on the second bumper. 14:03, okay. So I was like kind of last second because I could see the doors closing. Thank you guys. Props, thank you as well. Yeah, you shouldn't really stay there beyond 14. So it's easier, yeah. I mean, if the car is proper stuck, it's proper stuck, but... like you saw, mine was about to get it and then fell out. Thank you, chat. Very helpful. Oh. Death. Death again. Tactico, I think that's how I say her name. Think of the 8 months. Not the no steer. Okay, 11, 12, 13, and go. Ah, too low. Too low. But see, that info is really good to have. What's the plan on this map? Get stuck in the tree so you bounce up after. No steer in the corner is mean. I think it's so that you can't camp as easily. Unique, yeah, I mean, a lot of people have had this tree stuck before in their time of playing Trackmania. But to find a way to build a Kacky map out of getting stuck in a tree, like to think of a map where it is the only way to finish is unreal. I couldn't really stay longer. Too early, I think. Yeah, you gotta steer so late. Steer so late. Making progress, I feel, but... Uh-oh, no steer. Damn. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Beautiful. Please. Nah. I went last second. There was incredibly good timing, but. Server timer fixed. It's only some servers. Others still have it in an awkward spot. Okay. How do people still find ideas? That's what makes it so magical too, like... Every time before Kacky starts you think, man, they must have used up all the ideas that exist. We're gonna have Kacky again, but it's just gonna be a repeat of all the maps from last year and the year before. And then you see what people have made and it's just like, bro, this is so insane. 12, 13, now, okay. Hook. Stay. Damn it. So close. If you just yeet up there, guys, you win. So I almost stayed on the tree long enough to get the yeet. I think you should jump higher. We have 1 minute left. Should still be time to get a start or two. And then we will have to see what we play after. Nope. Your Kacky song is not AI anymore, you found a singer? Okay, awesome. That's far better. Far, far better. Please? Oh, too low. Is this my list on the list of maps and to try? I think actually yes. Because it's not hard to understand, and it's not so hard to do either. I mean, like, it's actually kind of more luck-based. In a great way. Oh, we're too slow. Flower, think of the 10 months. We are too slow, no more time. What to play? 383 is on for 3 minutes. Oh, 443 and 7. I want to play that one. 443 and 7 minutes. 413, I don't remember. Wait, let's see. People are playing 404, but I don't understand that one. Server 3. What is this map? Oh, the double plastic bounce, right? Unfinished. Plastic bounce and jump and ooh, it's a long sequence, but this was the double hit, I think. The Oteric, thank you also for the 2 months. Can you put how many maps you finished? We can track which map you got in case we miss it. It's in the title, the amount I have, and the green timer tells you when I last finished a map. And there's also a leaderboard website where you can see the exact ones with clips. So we will have it fully tracked. But that's the way we're doing it for now. That was almost. Wait, what's the Gamba? What's up with the Gamba? You guys sort it out, chat. You guys sort it out. I'm not sure if this is what I'm gonna play until it's finished. I think I have the strat, but it's still quite a difficult timing. Like that. Oh, but you get to double bounce the other way too, right? So it's a 4 plastic bounces and 2 tile hits. Like you hit, double bounce. Can you double bounce there too? Yes, I think you can. 377 has 10 finishers. It's been finished by 10 people. Wait, that's wild. I thought that was one of the harder ones. I gotta see the ghosts here. Kilgore, thing for the 3 months. Also, Dara, do you know the one map where you go into this narrow gap with a plastic bounce that sends you 3 backflips backward, full speed, and then you yeet into the sky with another plastic bounce? Night map? Oh my god, what is that trick? Because I'm looking to play it. This is so creative. 432, okay, thank you. Yeah, I want to play that one too. Thank you, Stratus. The teleport back to the reset is hilarious. So, break tap when you land and you bug slide. Press forward with a bit of angle and you get that one. This I couldn't tell you guys. Like, we're inside blocks. I couldn't tell you why this works. So you jump, air brake, and you get pushed into the reset with speed. That's so funny. Nice map. I mean, that is... Yeah. That's some joy. Break for weekly shorts reaction? Yeah, we can do that, Danny. We can absolutely do that. So you bug slide right. 3 fins? Yeah, today has been productive. Air brake for the first part, I think? Can't remember if they did, but I think they did. No! So close. The payout is correct? Yeah, because it's counting the 3rd finish, right? That happened like, what? 21 minutes ago? It just wasn't paid out till now? Kurikara, thank you for the 4 months. Is this a consistent Uber bug map? This one is not much of a Uber bug. We're teleporting between blocks. But I don't know how they made it. There was a new one? Yes, okay. Maybe it's wrong, I don't know. Either way, hope it's not the end of the world. Hope it's okay. Maybe it's the Lars elevator. I think it's similar mechanics, yeah. A bit more on the right side. Left side, but still being right. Like, closer to the block. Old Dragon Heat video? Dragon It. Yeah, Dragon Heat, yeah. What's Dragon Heat? This sounds very, very interesting. Thank you for the donation. Dragon heat over your face? Not sure what the punchline is, but I'm a little sus here. Or is he talking about Dragon Yeet? Maybe he autocorrected. Dragon Yeet, there's a video about on my main channel. Good release timing. Oh, I got the reset. We're alive. But we didn't make the speed check. I didn't realize it was autocorrect. His autocorrect went into a D's nuts joke, I thought. But thank you for the super chat. You could definitely beta Trackmania player with Dragon Eat. Oh. Good save. Oh no. Yo, I want to start playing this map more, guys. Can you remind me when 377 is up next time? This map is so cool. And then 443 is up now, so we're gonna go server 9, I think, but yeah. Next time this is up, remind me. Server 9. Did I play basis map? I did, Danu, but it's impossible. It looks so hard. Virtual this time tomorrow. Hey guys, can you remind me when any map is up next time? I'm just looking for a little bit of help. That will make quicker progress. Less waiting time between finishes. If we know when the maps are up. Help me help you. Fire him for making it too hard. Especially snow car base. Base actually throwing by making a snow car map. What is up with that? Sammy a 7, yeah. Disclaimer there though, Sammy finished 2 of his own maps out of the 7. So a tiny bit rigged, a tiny bit. But he still finished 2 very difficult maps. And some other sick ones. So I'm not trying to take away from it, just a little mapper's advantage. You also could have submitted maps? I could have. Can someone finish for a 3 so I can get back at first? Finish it first, Lars. What are you waiting for? We're waiting for the solution. I'm not touching that till I see the end solution, so. You gotta get to work. Someone gotta get to work. I just need to see the end and then I'm playing it. Looks rather easy except for that one part. That's the best part? Okay, interesting. Stopping. Nice. Too far to the side. 10 gifted if you finish this map this session. Okay, let's try. Try to close it out. I'm just finding it so hard to stop the car at the right place there. What song is this? We're listening to, what's his name again? Rex Orange County. On Twitch. It would get copyright claimed on YouTube, I'm sorry, but it's a cool artist. It's vibes. If you had made a map, what trick would you have used? If I would just use the same one next year, so I'm just saving it for next year. But every time I make a Kacky map, it's based on ideas I have seen by maps I've played throughout the year. As in, like, I'll play someone's map and get something completely unintended and then make a map based on that. I think I should just full steer right. Like, I'm stopping steering. I don't know why I'm doing that. Like, that's too much, but stop steering after you get wood grip, I think. I feel like I'm doing it wrong consistently and not changing it. Nice. Don't know. Don't know. I've had a lot of weird ones now. Someone on Reddit posted this fantasy about Sweden conquering Norway and forcefully feminizing all the men with estrogen and stuff. What is your thoughts on all this? You know, I think if they wanna take the country, they gotta start with, like, try to get some medals in skiing. You know? Like, start small. See if you can get Winter Olympics. Start there. Before you dream of taking the country. It's maybe a nice dream for a Swede. But, you gotta level up, you know? Nice. Get some gold medals first, true. Norway should try to get some medals in skiing without cheating. Oh lord. They are a bit dirty. They are a bit dirty. Unfortunately. I showed Anna the clip yesterday or 2 days ago of Norwegian skier Petter Northug winning gold in the skiing world championships. He crosses the finish line and immediately goes to a reporter, takes the mic and says, "King Carl Gustav, can you hear me?" The king of Sweden. And she had never seen this clip, but she was like, you know what, this is so typical of you Norwegians. You're like this. You think you're so much better than Sweden. You think you're so much better. But you're not. That's what's so cute. Sweden doesn't care, she says. I think they care. I think they care. I think they just don't admit to it. Because admitting to caring would be admitting that you're worse, admitting defeat. So you just have to say, oh, it doesn't bother me. No, it doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me. I don't wish I was a citizen of the best skiing nation on earth. I really don't. And all that oil money. Oh no, we don't want it. We don't want a piece of it. Wait. More speed than usual. But still a clip. So I can't tell yet if they care or not. I can't tell. But that's how they go. Norway cares a lot, openly. And Sweden, we can't tell if cares or not. And the discussion has often gone like, oh yeah, wait. You guys are so good at skiing, but what about football? Well, what about football, Sweden? What about football? Should we talk about... Should we talk about World Cup qualifiers? Ah, oh, damn. Miss your sub notification plot because thank you for the 17 months. I'm yapping. Kosovo, yeah. Big L. Unfortunately. Another speed loss. So many attempts, but speed loss. It's all banter, chat. It's all banter. I live in Sweden now, gotta be careful with what I say. Just some jokes and some laughs. They lost to Kosovo. They lost, and the coach immediately had to resign. It's a bit tragic, honestly. Like the day after, the coach had to walk the plank. The Danish spy. The Danish spy, the news called him. Nope. Have I met Erling Haaland? I have not. We don't really frequent the same circles. I sit inside all day. And he plays football in another country. So no. Unfortunate. He's a YouTuber? Yeah, I saw he started a channel. See if he keeps going. We got 30 seconds left of this. Oh? I'm still getting that tiny slowdown. That jump is so precise. Oh, I thought it was skipping, but it's less than 10 seconds. Good session, good session. I want to look at some replays on this to understand better. Olivier, I think for the prime. Let's look. He gets pushed a lot, though. I mean, 252 peak. No air brake. Mapper himself. Oh, wait, they don't air brake. This was slower, 249. Cam 3? Tiny bit more left than I thought you would be. And they press backwards, right? Like forwards and now backwards. Yeah. Makes sense. Taking the jump largest line early when it's not so high is not feasible. I don't know exactly what you mean, but I think I understand what I have to do. 406 is now on again, so nice to be done with that one. I think we go 379, guys. This map is pretty crazy, but really cool. This is based on Line Rider. If you guys ever played the browser game Line Rider. It's Line Rider the Kacky tracks. You start by driving into the curve, and then you, at every point on this map, always have to get these curves very clean. So I missed it there, but you're supposed to get it clean and go into this one clean, and then with speed into the next one and forward front there clean. So this one is also very playable. So 76, 77, and 79 are all playable and almost back to back. Just pesky 378 in between, which is not playable or easy. I've dropped the gear. Yeah, gear 4 I think is the crucial detail. And you need to be, like, when you point down, you gain so much speed, you see? So the last part has to be pointing down a lot of each of these parts. Because then you build speed and then you can climb for a bit. Made it to here, but I think I'm not fast enough for the next. Yeah, that's a very far away. Okay. Hard map. You'll get the feeling over time. Wally finish, GG. What else is on? 410, I was trying to understand that one. 415 is cool, 420. 429. I saw a clip of 429. It might actually not be that hard. There's a sick clip of this map, guys. Let me see if I can find this from yesterday. Looking. Little throw. Yeah, I found the clip. Here. Look at this, guys. This is the map. It's the shortest map, I think. 9 seconds only. You steer left. Bug slide upside down. Nose bug. Hit this wall and then go. So left. Just bug slide upside down on this block. Stabilize the car. Nose bug here. And then you have to counter steer. That's his one mistake, I think. Counter steer after the nose bug so that it lands flat on the wall and then you can drive. It goes very quick though. Like, slide, counter, nose bug counter, and drive. So not easy. Not at all easy. So left, right, what? Question mark? Wait. Wait. I'm cooking. So it's free. I'm not sure if we can call it that, but it's doable. Okay. I gotta see the inputs again. Gotta see it one more time. In slow-mo. Alright. Start is obvious. Forward left. Forward drift right. Drift left. Yeah, drift left to counter and then press forward. Okay, so. Counter and press forward now. Nose bug and counter. Yep. Press forward, nose bug counter, and then drive. Think so? I think that's it. Yeah, setting up for that nose bug is gonna be hard. Sid Y. Or Sid Wad. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, man. Thank you. First time gifter. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much for supporting Kacky, supporting the stream. I get such different outcomes than the run we just watched though. Tried the press forward hit, didn't work. Virtual, I'm a fellow racing game creator. I'd like to get in touch about a charity stream if you're up for it. Message me on Discord, Sidwaj, and I can hear what you had in mind. Thank you for the gifted. How dare you beat maps while I'm not here? How dare you not show up when I'm ready to beat maps? Is this my fault or yours? I don't think I'm victim blaming when I say that. Bro, it's been a long stream. You gotta show up to catch the fins. The early streamer gets the fin. Definitely my fault. A little bit later. Missed your previous pin, can you do it again? Sure thing. Just maybe not this map. Did I have a fin yesterday? No, no finishes yesterday. But today we're back on track at least. I'm just looking at the map cycle right now to see if I'm missing anything. But I don't think so. Yeah, not seeing anything I'm like super missing out on playing. I think this is the map I want to be on. How does the map cycle work? There's 15 servers. Maps are on for 10 minutes, and then they skip. And so on average, if you're waiting for one specific map, you end up waiting about 50 minutes before it makes a return. That was pretty good. Do I have 423? No. No, I don't. Is that on? Not yet, I don't think. $388, the easiest one? I mean 387 maybe? The water one? Because that one I don't have, but that one is coming up in 7 minutes. Yeah, in 7 minutes, guys, we have a map we're gonna play. 387. Oh. That was very close to the clip in how it looked. You can never make it with a direct to the second platform. It has to be on the first one. 450 and 4, okay. I think it's also good to expand the map pool a little bit. Just add some things in there, you know? 447 we could add in. 432 we can add in. What else? Probably 435 also. It looked doable. Yeah, let's try 435, guys, for a few minutes before. That's server 7. Dragon Yeet based Kacky map? Not this time around, but last Kacky, yes. So this one, 0 finishers. There was a clip of it. When I do 427, I found a discovery for the end. I can't even get the star, Tweety. I gotta look at the softy clip here. This one is the validation, 6-hour validation. But I don't know if that's real. Steers right when he hits the wall. Steers left at the end. Left, right air brake, right when he hits. Right on both hits. Backwards at the very top of the jump. Add exclamation mark character title. Done. We'll try this. Is inputs required for calculation? No. What I'm most interested about here is that he skipped a lot of the booster in like the start. He went like this and jumped more like this way than, well, it works. And then like that. When did he jump off? This is why replays are so powerful, guys. You need to solve nothing. You just need to be a good student of the clip and copy what is done. line. Line with an angle like that. You just need to be a good student. Take notes. Notepad out, People G. Copy everything, and then you can win. Didn't realize Sammy is so good at Kacky, so he's currently winning. Yeah. Sammy's very good. Very, very good. Clip Reproduction University. It's a term I've never heard before. Little low. Don't the verification clips ruin it a bit? It would be too hard otherwise. There's not a validation clip for every map. It's actually the minority of maps that have a validation clip. But what often happens is that when someone beats a map, they'll post a clip of it. Or it's streamed. So there's a lot of Kackys where maps go weeks without being solved. And then people study them in map editor and find a way. And then tradition is that after someone beats the map, then that author will post a clip. Wow. Hard. Message? Yo, thank you. Check it out. How can you say People G when there's no People G? You typed it wrong! But I don't blame you, because it's one of the only frog emotes that is Peppo. One of the only ones. Doing Cup of the Day today? No. For the month of Kacky, guys, I'm gonna be doing not that much stuff on stream, I think. Like, probably will... Oh, that was close. Probably keep up with weekly shorts and whatnot, but I don't think we'll be doing, like, Cup of the Day and Survivor Cup. Maybe Bonk Cups on Thursdays we can do. But I want to give Kacky most of my attention. At least on stream. How do, how does he line this up? He is a little bit faster. He steers right so that the car tilts on the roof. That's the part I'm not getting. The tilt on the roof. Also, we had to go to the next server soon. I don't remember which map though. I was gonna play a map, but I forgot which one. There's like 7 minutes left, I said, for that map. It starts in 2 minutes. Oh, 387. So right. Yes. Oh, that's so close. Yeah, 387 on server what? I don't know why the server list is saying not applicable or no answer for everything. 12, thank you, why me? Great comms right now. If it's already on, we gotta go. But 435, guys, playable. I like it. I like the map we were just playing. It's already on. North/America. We should be able to finish this. Let's give it a chance. Drive, reset, go again. Exactly. And trust the process more than anything. Trust the process. Ooh. Already quite a bad fail. Because that was stable, I didn't need to fail it. No, I flipped last second. If this is confusing for you guys, we are completely sideways here. We're driving sideways. So, gravity is pulling us down to the right. But with reactor boosters and magnets, we can defy it. Okay. Middle of reset, like there. I don't think that's good. I think you have to be on the side. Yeah. So when I go into this part, I need my nose to be down, not... Yeah. Close. Nose to be down. Acceleration taps? Yeah, I'm doing the same thing. If you slow down a bit, the car starts to level out. But it depends on when you do it. Okay. You're gonna get scammed by a plastic bounce on this map? It is a wonder how many times he gets scammed by plastic bounces. It's like he attracts them. Some Dusty25 in YouTube chat. My girlfriend just stormed out of the house because I'm laying in bed watching your stream. I mean, how could she do that? How could she do that? Has she no taste for great entertainment? She wasn't the one, bro. She wasn't the one. Unsupportive of your hobbies. No, I'm angling too much up. That's why it falls. I'm angling too much up. She left during Kacky? I'd get it if it was the 1-up campaign, but Kacky? How am I failing this one? Maybe I wasn't fast enough. Yeah, I think so. Okay. Not savable, yeah. Not savable. A little faster this time. No, but it's I can see it already. Yeah. I see it immediately. It's actually kind of crazy how early you can see what the car wants to do. Okay. Like that? And am I... I don't know if I would be fast enough. Are you fast enough even if it's that slow? Or no? Like the last jump? Gotta just find out how to aim it better, but yeah. .400 speed and we make it up. No. I don't know. It's very unstable on the way down. What numbers do you want to hunt first? I mean, for a finish... 379, 387, that's this one. 423. 435. 449? No, 447. And 443. I'm thinking about this guy in YouTube chat who said his girlfriend stormed out. And there's this one there's this one TikTok that comes to my brain. That is all I can think about. I'm gonna waste such valuable time, but whatever. Where is it? This should be the easiest video of all time to find. I can't find it. It's this TikTok of this guy sitting in his car. He's arguing with his girlfriend. His girlfriend is saying like, in Norwegian, "Why are you like this? We do nothing together anymore." Blah 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 blah. And then he just plays his new banjo. He just plays his new banjo. Do you guys know the one I mean? I couldn't find it. It's so easy to find, I thought, but no. You guys have never seen this one? It's iconic. Okay, we go like this. How do you stop the car from tilting, bro? It's tilting. It might have been a ukulele. I think it was a banjo. $300 is too slow. Or? Yeah, too slow. Use cam 1, it's better. I sincerely doubt it. Cam 1 does horribly with any tilted track. Wrong way. I gotta watch some runs here, but they don't show the proper cam 2 in the runs. That's the annoying part. Does anyone have a live stream clip of this? Does anyone have a live stream clip of someone beating this map? Samifying, for example. I'd love to see. 423 has 35 finishes? Wow. Did someone find it? Yeah, I think someone found it. Alright, YouTube chat, this is not gonna make sense for you because you're not hearing it, but Twitch chat, this is iconic. This is iconic. Like, this is this guy like, yeah, but yeah, I know you're mad at me, but look, he just beat a third Kacky map. Like, hey, yo, did you see he had a really close attempt? This is when we spam Joel. Do you know what Joel is? That's that spinning fish. You have dragons with inputs? Well, I've seen him beat the map, but I don't understand what he's looking for. When I watch Dragons run, I don't know what he's looking at. There's a clip. Cam 3 run, okay. Slow. Very flat. And he allows it to fall from there. Oh, he's falling for a very long time. It's more about falling. More about falling. Yeah, that makes more sense. More about falling than driving fast into it. Because I'm trying to accelerate into it. And when the reactor runs out, I die. But I think it's just falling. We're gonna play this map until 423. Accelerating there is the mistake. Oh. No, almost a start. You recently got this YouTube video recommended too? We're listening to the same mix, is that what you mean? Yeah. It's pretty good. We got a finisher Wally beating this one, nice. Average track main instinct to avoid the tree, yeah. It's just so absurd that you can make a Kacky map out of this. If you don't, you get no steering like I just had, and you can't beat the map. So the goal is to land in the tree. There we go. And we exit at 14 flat. Little late. Little late. The later you exit, the better. But that was a bit too late. No, too slow. Or exit and done. Wait, once you exit, you cross a forced acceleration block, so you can't. You have to wait inside the house, or the UFO. 10 seconds over 4. I don't know if I want to play that one compared to this one though. I think I'll play this one till it ends, and then join the remaining session on the other one. Nice. Plastic. No. Are forced acceleration blocks new? No, they've been a thing for years, but they're just not default. So they're items. Okay, wrong side, but gotta work with it. And then jump into another tree, and then get yeeted to the finish. And actually, guys, we can stay on the server. I know there is 423, right? Whatever. But this one, then 377? Maybe we'll just stay here. 443 should be soon also. Oh, slow. What gave you a sparkle to be a better player in this game? So first of all, don't spam your question. Second, it's gonna sound crazy. I had fun. When you have fun with something, it's a lot easier to want to improve at it. That's the main thing. Yo, what? We have a golden Kappa hype train. Oh my lord, guys. This is such a scam. I won't lie. I won't try to tell you it's not a scam. This is Twitch's incentive for you to use your Prime. And you get the golden Kappa emote in Twitch chat for 24 hours. If you have a Twitch Prime and want to support the Kacky grind, this is your chance to do so. And get an emote on top. It's a scam, but I appreciate it if you want. Alternatively, 100 bits if you want the emote. Thank you, Twitch, for this great feature. This great swindle. Angel Voices, thank you. And Incredible Hunter, thank you as well. There are a lot of unused primes in circulation. Ready to be farmed. Andrew as well, thank you. And Ray Giannotti, thank you for the resub, 23 months. Only 24 hours to scam? I know. I know. Should be permanent. But then they couldn't farm it again the next time it appears. Twitch are clever. Oh, please, 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 stay, stay. Do you kill me? Nah, bro, nah. Could have just sent me to the finish. Damn it. Unlike Unconventional Luthier, thank you for gifting 5 subs in YouTube channel also. Yeah, my car got stuck and got Thanos snapped instead of sent to the finish. Dirtpixo, thank you also for the prime. Go, 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 go. Oh, kill again. I really wish this car blowing up mechanic didn't happen. Just because I think it would be so interesting. Like, instead of squishing the car, what if it could get pinched like the Rocket League ball, you know? And just get a super yeet. Like, why not? Why couldn't it just give a more powerful yeet if you get squished? Like, if the car was truly indestructible. Oh, no steer. Oh! No way. No, I'm dying. 50 seconds to go. Alright, go now. No. We're out of time. 6 finishes this session. That's unreal. Mr. Blue Gem and Evolution, thank you guys both. Thank you, thank you. We're gonna stay on the server, I think. Or we could try 423. I'm torn, I'm torn. I'm torn, because this map is so cool too. This map is so cool too. You do this insane rotation. I've never actually seen a understandable clip of the finish here though. Sammy did it in the weirdest way. Is it point the car to the right but steer left on the last one? Sammy did it in cam 3, which is like, what? Almost. Looks shortcuttable. It's not, because you need the reset on the wall. So you can't skip the reset. Don't know how to cancel rotation. I had no idea why I did cam 3. Cam 1 just for the dump. Got any finish the stream? I got 3, Uncle Hap. 3 fins so far. And working on a 4th. Okay, so this jump up. I think it's air brake up right and steer left. That's an early hit. Is that the key to be consistent? I've always been hitting late, but I think... yeah, early hit. So, like, early mid. The map is beautiful, yeah. Scrap for this map with inputs, okay. Can check. Time is of the essence, gotta go fast. Up left, of course. Yep. Stop steering when you're in the air. Precise. Jump right, air brake, and steer left. Wait, he steers right. Oh. Can you not just up left? Maybe it sends you into the sign. Are we going for 450 yet? A little bit, Sammy. I've had some cool attempts. I had a nose bug that made it across today. Also, good morning. Good morning. I heard you grinded like crazy yesterday. Crazy stuff. I had a first finish today, so I'm fine. So, like, map 432 I can recommend. Banger. No, so close. 432 was pretty sick. Good speed. But they just make it with holding left. Zach is battling the 38 months also. How do you do the start? Just hold left. And I try to hit a little before the reset gate. Sometimes if you hit too late, you get way too much rotation. So I try to hit like here. Yeah, I can't tap left, just hold left. Ralamdar, I think the prime. Too slow rotation. Nice. This map is so much more fun when we're getting starts at least, though. Okay. Ah, a little bit too backwards. Little too backwards. That doesn't make it. 55 seconds of this left. Really sick map. Really finishable. If we don't get it now, we have a long time to get it, guys. But, so sick that this works. Nice. Oh, perfect speed. Damn it, bro. Damn it. Good attempt at the end of the session. I want to compare that a little bit to the clip we just saw, but let me first join for 377. That was good. I think just more up, right? Jump more up, I think. I think that's the problem. Semi-stream till 12. So crazy to think about. Oh boy, Cam, thank you for the resub. For doing great. Thank you, GB says hi as well. Is there prize money for Kacky? Probably. I don't know. And most people who play Kacky just play it for the fun of it. There might be prize money for the winners. But the real prize is mastery. Or the real reward. You play for the money, but you're not very successful. Fair enough. Visser, thank you for the prime as well. 07 he says after using his prime, I appreciate it. Enjoy the golden kappa emote. Pretty significant prize money? Oh. Maybe we gotta lock in even more for that. You don't even need to be that far to the right here. That's a good angle. That looked like the clips. But yeah, if you have a nose down, you don't need to be far to the right here. It will teleport. Like here, this will work. Oh, I thought. Got your breakfast sandwich and coffee and some good old Kacky. Good luck. Thank you, Maxwell, for the 2 years. And thank you also, it was Vanel for the Prime. It's approaching 4k euros in first place. Is it crowdfunded? Wait, we've never had a Kacky with this prize money. That's crazy. Do you guys want to know what I got when I won Kacky? I got coppers, guys. I got in-game coppers. No, I didn't get nothing. I got like a tag on my profile that said I was the Kacky winner and some in-game coppers. I don't remember exactly how much, but it's pretty good, pretty good. I was balling with all my coppers afterwards. Unfair, yeah. They should really add some coppers to this year's prize pool too. We had it way better. You can't buy coppers. It's a defunct currency. It's a rare. Oh, we have a finisher. Elgin. What do coppers do for you? Oh boy. Well, for one, you can do attempts in official mode. And so if you care a lot about official mode, you need a lot of coppers. It's a great pitfall if you're trying to hide your online presence otherwise, to have an obsession with coppers. So it's a little warning. It was funny, right? Because like in movies, you've always heard the sentence, follow the money, right? You want to find out what really happens, follow where the money comes from, where the money goes. In Dragonania, it was literally, follow the coppers. Yeah, follow the coppers. What is the trick here? We get teleported by a block in a spin. Like that. And what is official mode? If you want to catch up to speed on why all this matters, there's a video on my main channel called Exposing Trackmania's Biggest Con Man. And that one will basically catch up to speed with the copper memes. They're already a little irrelevant though, the copper memes, so don't expect to like type, hey, you guys got any coppers in chat, and get a lot of Keck W's, but it might still get some chuckles. 428 just ended. 390 is up, yeah. 395. What's that one? 443! Aware, alarm, 443. We will finish this. It's time to beat this. We got until 1 hour 30, right, for believers? Let's not miss it. There was 10 gifted? Did I miss it? Or are you offering? We will see. There isn't a Gamba? Okay, phew. I'd feel like I was disappointing the people. Offering again? Keck, wait, okay. Let's see if we can do it. Oh yeah? So that way, but with no sound. A little slow. Finish before 2:22 on timer is the prediction. I should be able to do that. I'm getting at the slowest time on this map though. But good. No. 10 times payout if you doubt. That's honestly pretty good odds for Kacky. But who knows? Things can happen. Can someone explain this format? I can. So we are on the Kacky servers right now. There's 15. The maps go in rotation, and your goal is to finish all the maps. There are 75 in total. You have a month to play. The person that finishes the most maps wins. And they're all pretty damn hard. Might be the hardest edition we've had. I don't know. We will find out by beating the maps and seeing how far we get. Wait. Slow, right? Yeah, it's slow. I think I landed early but badly. Yeah, again slow. I was gone for an hour and you haven't finished all 75? Unfortunately, no. I'm working on it. Oh. Nope. Getting very few stars now. Come on. There we go. Nope. So hard to get consistent at this map, especially I find the second part actually harder than the first. I think like this part now, to get the car to stop at the right area so that you land with the most speed is just annoying. It's easy but annoying, or easy but inconsistent maybe, so it becomes hard. It's easy when it works, I think, is the thing I'm trying to say. And it's annoying every time it doesn't like get wood grip and stop your car. Drew Heritage, thank you so much as well for the prime. Too early of a stop, so we're not, or? I don't believe in it. Too slow. Looking for like 250 speed minimum at the end. Did you get any discovery? Nothing. For the 8 hours I played Kacky yesterday, I finished nothing. And then today in like, what, 4 hours, I finished 3? So pretty good. It might have been more than 4 hours today. Ishmaniac, thank you. Nice. Oh, stop. D Hobbs, thank you for the tier 3. Whoa, thank you. Appreciate it. It's not stopping the car. Like, why am I getting that every time? Because I've had sessions where this doesn't happen at all. You have no break, but like, can I just release? I'm tired of wasting attempts on that. Can I just release? Not sure. Because it shouldn't be a pain point, really. Set stream schedule in November. I mean, I think it's always better if I don't. That I stream when I'm excited to and ready to. But generally, I'll be streaming in the afternoons to evening Europe time and then heading off. I won't be streaming till 3 AM. So I'll be streaming mostly during the daytime. Like these hours. And now it's, well, now it's evening, but I've been live for 4 hours, so yeah. Crazy. Map's over. Didn't get it. I don't know. It's annoying me. I shouldn't be having so many sessions on this. Like, my discovery sessions were pretty much better than my session now. I don't know. Wide setup. Stopped steering before wall touch. Very wide. Stop steering before. Okay. Yeah, I think I was doing it wrong, to be honest. I think I should set up wider, like they did, and stop steering before the wall, like they did. And then it would be easier. 435 is coming up again. Also, people are playing 439. What's this? Maybe they just played the previous one. 397, 411. 415 is sick. I just don't want to try to be the first, honestly. Oh, should we check out this for a bit again? See if we can get fresh eyes on this. It's almost over. But yeah, guys, this map is so cool. This is the backwards Kacky map. Will there be YouTube videos on the Kacky progress? Yes. Mythical MC thing the 5 months. Look at my clip on the next map on 386. Almost. Gotta figure out how to get this climb for this map to be something to try playing. I guess there's a chance you land direct. Oh yeah, just early left. It's so hard though. This might actually be hard. But yeah, if you press left early, it climbs a lot better than I had yesterday. Discovered all maps? Yeah, so I know every map roughly, but forget the numbers a lot the first couple of days. Pretty sick. La Chèvre Miel, thank you. Let's check out 379. Try to learn it. And then we're looking for... No. Of course. My bad. 397 might be fun, but it's skipping. 391 is that one. 392 is that one. 392. $450 coming up in 6 minutes. 4:35 in 7 minutes. What is that one? 4:25. 4:25. Server 4. Yeah, little lost actually on what to play already, which is crazy. This one we saw in Discovery that you have to clip the right tire and get some weird kind of flick. But I don't know. Something like that. And down. 386, I can check your clip, but I don't think I'll play it, Humphrey. I saw what map was. I'm not too interested in the map. Bug slide, tap, backwards, I figured. Nice, bug slide, okay. Bro, this is a diabolical map. And backwards there, what a find. Ay, 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 what a find. This would have been first spin, yeah. Diabolical map. You have to bug slide before you even see the car. This is a headache to play, it looks like. Headache to remember the inputs. Josh got it already. Helve map got finished. What? I was not expecting this to get finished for a month. Just based on the fact that Helve had built it. Okay. Camera 1-2 is kind of crazy. For all of that. Bruh. What do you mean? Yeah. Alright. Just drop down here, 900 speed, and then perfectly aim this, you know, plastic glide all the way and bounce up. Crazy, bro. Crazy, crazy, crazy. People are crazy. Kacky is crazy. Now, here's what we'll do, guys. I think I know the play. I've been looking. I've been scouting. We play 392. And then we jump to 387. Next server after. So that is server 12. And then we go to server... I can't think server 11. No cup of the day? No. Not so interested during Kacky month especially. If there's a special cup of the day, I'll make an exception, but for the most part, just gonna play Kacky now. There's a clip of 392? It's not finished yet. Left steer, airbag instant, 1 tire. I thought it was 2. Okay. You have to get the... I think you have to clip into this. In your bug slide. So that it hooks you up. Oh, you Uber bug the end? Into the wall? I see. Okay, I mean... Like, if you can learn the start precision, it's doable. I believe that. Oh, it's so weird with the boosters. The first booster has grip, I think, and the next ones don't. Yeah, very hard to adjust to. Dream B helping of the 52 months. Close. close. Close again. You just need one tire on the plastic. Like that. Okay. I had to bug slide to save it, I think. RIP. But this map's good. I like this one. We're not maybe going for the absolute freest free, but gotta finish everything throughout anyway. So if I find a map I like, I should play it. Nor bacon in the 42 months. No. Virtual, when will you go live today? What do you mean? Why do you mean? Been streaming for 5 hours almost. 450 on server 8 and 387 in 4 minutes. 387 is what I want, yeah. And then the map cycle gets very good again. The map cycle gets perfect for what I need. Oh. Will there be a Kacky the Day video? Yes. It's just if you watch something live, there's a couple of days downtime until it reaches the channel. So, that is both an advantage of watching live, but also a downside if you want to watch the videos that gets made from stream clips. Couple of days. And it really is a couple of days. People remember the times where like, oh, we found this one thing we didn't make a video about 2 months ago. And then I go, wow, I can't believe you're posting prehistoric videos. But it's like, it's 1 out of every, you know, 20 videos. A lot of things are very recent. So we're pretty good at it, I'd say. Couple of years for YouTube Shorts. Yeah, the Clips channel has... It's an archive. If you see those shorts, it's an archive, bro. Those are not recent. But I also don't run that channel, like, at all. It's out of my hands completely. The YouTube shorts you guys are seeing is just reposting very old stuff. That's not any effort put into it. What are these facts by Fossilbot? Pretty crazy. No offense to current editor, have you thought of hiring someone that can edit videos quicker so they're more relevant? Do you have an example, Sam, of videos that were not edited quickly enough? Because, like I said, this is, I think, just an annoying perception that people have. For example, if we're talking about virtual TV, we're talking about the clips and, like, shorts, that's another thing. But on virtual TV, I genuinely don't think we're that slow with the videos. There are certain ones we can say, man, that was a while ago. But that is often if we find the video like stuck on someone's hard drive and nobody edited it, you know? And sometimes people will go like, wait, isn't this a re-upload? And then we also go, well, if you can find it, I'd be impressed. We've never re-uploaded a video either. So it's both. So, you know, we're getting good. We're getting pretty good. There was a time we had an insane backlog, but that was because we'd recorded just honestly too much material. So some things got pushed back, but now we have a shorter backlog. But we're doing pretty good. Pyramid talk, we have not discussed the monuments at all today. I am about to indulge in some pyramid talks, if you guys are ready. Server 11 has disappeared. Am I blind? Oh, there it is. We are joining just in time for 387, guys. This could be my fourth. This could be my fourth very easily. Never. Maybe I watched the video on stream and thought it was a re-upload. I think that's what people are experiencing, yeah. Or that they watch the stream VOD on YouTube and then see it a while later and think it's a re-upload, but we've never done it. We almost did it on accident once and then we realized like, oh shit. We already posted that. So we have been close, but yeah, this one, guys, if you've seen the map before, is very finishable. Can you give the best pyramid fact you learned recently? Best pyramid fact I learned recently. Well, 1 second. We have to fall here. That was close. That was close. I just have to aim the corner better. There's a pharaoh that has 3 pyramids accredited to him called Snefru. He is the pharaoh that ruled before Khufu. And very likely Khufu's father. But people have always wondered, why does one pharaoh need 3 pyramids if he's only gonna get buried in one of them? Like, that doesn't make sense. Your physical body can only be buried in one of the monuments. So what are the other 2 for? And History for Granite has now a pretty convincing theory on why that is. That is the most recent thing I learned. So, the traditional view in Egyptology has long been that he built 3 pyramids because the first 2 were not good enough. They were failed monuments. And the way we've arrived at those is that one of them is heavily griefed and now looks nothing like a pyramid. And the other is called the bent pyramid because halfway up the pyramid it changes angle of incline. So it looks bent. It looks imperfect. If you have the standard pyramid shape in mind, it doesn't look like that at all. But still, there's been activity at that monument for over 1,000 years after it was built. Just 1,000 years continuous activity at that monument. But they still have said it's a failed monument. And that the red pyramid is a perfect pyramid. It has the angle of incline and everything. But what it would very much seem like is that the red pyramid is actually unfinished. It was never a finished monument. There's a room in the red pyramid that looks like it was griefed, but now they believe it was just never finished. And that the bent pyramid is actually, even though we see it today as a failed monument, likely the most successful pyramid of all time in the number of years of operation at the monument. So long way to answer your question, but I hope you found it interesting. Very good speed here. I'm releasing. You can't release the uphill, I think. Yeah, you cannot release the uphill, you have to steer. You cannot release the uphill. So yeah, just know, if you ever hear bent pyramid is a failure, tell them no. The bent pyramid is S tier. Ow. Cannot release the uphill. We're learning though. Little by little. You need a lot of speed? I know, yeah. It's like 400 up the hill. You will never hear those words. But it is like, you know, it's interesting because we can't help but look at things through how we see it today. It's very hard to get away from that. It's very hard to look at things and imagine how they were when they were built. We see early pyramids, and then we see the later ones, and we think, man, these were failed because they ended up looking a different shape. But, you know, the first pyramid was stepped, it wasn't with smooth sides. And the bent pyramid was likely a continuation of that. So they hadn't yet figured out how they wanted them. But with anything, you know, we'll look back at an ancient civilization and think, man, how could they not have the wheel? Were they stupid? How could they not have figured out, you know, how to harness metal? How to, you know, farm crops? But it's very hard if you don't, like, it's very hard until you know, then it's obvious. With a lot of things. It's only obvious after it's obvious. It's never obvious before. That sounds very stupid, but I think it's true. 230 speed is too slow. An example of this is finding shortcuts in Trackmania. Once you see the solution, it's, of course, that's the fastest path, that's the best. Until you see it, it's not at all obvious. It could be anything. And sometimes we'll miss something that's like right under our noses for a year or 10 years in Trackmania. Just because it's hard to spot. Oi! 291 at the end there, we need a little bit more speed. Pretty close. Ah, I gotta get the wall hug. Like, even that attempt that was very good. There, guys did not have the wall hug. Nice. Nice. Yeah? Yeah, okay, nice, GG. There's a little bit more speed, I felt it, just, you know, that tiny smidge of speed that we needed, GG. Good. I felt good about that map. So we are at 4 out of 75. Good progress, took a while, took 2 hours for that one, but happy to have pushed through a little bit of a slower part. And we are that one map closer. Very nice. I wanted to play 435, that's already passed. That ship sailed. So now we gotta look for something else. 423 is calling for me in 3 minutes. Also, there was someone, Weedy or something, username, said he had a strat for 427. I'm very curious if he's still here. I'd love to check that. Whoa, John, thank you for gifting 10 subs also. Thank you so much. Oh, 376 is on. Thank you, thank you. I didn't even see if you bet any gifted for me to finish that session, but thank you. Very nice. Appreciate it, appreciate it. I can argue that one map closer to 75 is not that good, but one map closer to 69 is. We are... You know, in Kacky, it's just small steps of progress. We will never have to play that map again. That's what's so good about finishing one. Sonics, thank you for gifting 5 subs also. Another first-time gifter. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. Once you beat a map, you just never have to play it for the rest of the month. That's the big, big advantage. Too early, I think? Yeah. And so the further you get in Kacky, guys, the less you have to think about. You've already done a lot of the difficult stuff. Okay. Go now. Looks very good. No! Push me up, bro, and I win! Please? Yeah? Yeah? Fair enough, fair enough. Good attempts, though. I think, in general, for this first stuck, you can be very sideways, right? I think for the second one, guys, we have to be more nose up. Like, this one will work here, but it wouldn't work on the next one. I think that's why I failed. Okay. Frosty, thank you for the prime. Thank you so much for supporting the stream as well. With the free sub. We are going 423 here, I think, in 4 seconds. But I always want to play this map when it's up. It's so doable. It's so doable. Let's go for 23. Wait, what? 423 on server 3. There. Also, yo, Master Door, thank you for all the content you made. I love it. I watched every video, liked it, and you're my best creator. I know donating to billionaires is so funny, so at least I made a funny donate. I hope you will have the best cooperation with companies in the future. ILY. Thank you so much. Not a billionaire yet. Not a billionaire. But, content is absolutely free. Let's see if we can get this now, guys. I think my mistake here was to not jump up enough on the last jump. I think I did everything correct except stand. Where you're supposed to crash more into the wall. So you go over the wall and then bounce. Steinson, thank you for the 3 months also. Appreciate it. What in the swoosh is the spin? This is wet tires plus wood grip left to rotate on its own. And it goes crazy. Kafka is stuck also, thank you. Give the bot a moment, guys, for the command. You could just skip back in the VOD also if you want to see it. But yeah. There's 4 done now? Yeah, we're steadily making progress. But you guys know how in RuneScape, right? Level 92 is halfway to 99. It's kind of like that in Kacky also. The early levels are unfortunately, although it's hype, the quickest. And then after that, you know, let's say you have 10 maps left, you might still take longer for that than the first 30. Because it's just harder. Because it's just harder to do. Nice, good speed. It's gonna land on the nose. We're cooked. For already not bad. Yeah, working on it, working on it. Somehow I need to get a slow one. I can instantly tell when it starts rotating whether it's gonna work or not. It's too slow. If we get 5, I think we're already in the top 10. I think 4 finishes is just outside top 10. But 1 more and we're in top 10. Ah, 2 backwards. Is there like a top fin command this time around? / finish top or something like that? On the servers? Because I don't know the server controller they're using. But I think it's still Sammy on 7. Maybe someone has equaled it. Don't know. I'm currently ranked 20. And I think with 1 more, we're top 10. 3 on 7, yeah. Golio also on 7. Oh, nice. So Golio, Sammy, and Nexter. But I'm guessing there's no in-game command then. Banker takes it to 6 months. That was good. And that, no. Sliding. Is 34% wet tires intentional? It just displays as that, but it's the lowest amount of wet tires you can have from 1 pool touch. Like 30%, 1/3 wet tires. Gorda's trick, yeah. But hard though. Do I think Riolo is still playing under a new nickname? Actually, no. I am willing to say no. Could be wrong. But at that point, just apologize. And wait a couple years and then make a new account with your own name. Enough for the games. Enough for the games. Just say something. I think because I'm top searing, it's worse for me. I should just full sear. Top sear ruins the trick. Yeah, and that's correct, but it's not so simple. Number 1 Riolo fan kinda clean. He's a kid from New Zealand, so that's not him. Long past the point of apologizing? But that's one of the saddest things, no? Like, it's never too late to apologize. You will only see it that way if you see apologizing as pointless if you're not forgiven. Which some people do. Oh, I touched. One Republic disagrees. That's funny. No, again. And then I don't make it. What happened to One Republic? He made a song called "It's Too Late to Apologize." It's too late. You know the one. He's not cancelled. I don't think. You think every mistake can be forgiven? No, absolutely not. But I think it's... And I think, you know... My point was to say, you should still apologize regardless. Like, I feel... My best guess as to why Riolu did all the stuff he did after getting caught is that he thought, no one's gonna forgive me anyways, so why apologize? But you're still causing more damage to the community by not apologizing than by apologizing, even if you're not welcome back in the same way. It's still the right thing to do. Oh, close. Apologizing not about being forgiven, but being honestly sorry, yes. And it lets you move on as well regardless. Like, it sounds so preachy to say, but it really unburdens you. Like, once you've said sorry, what more can you do? And it's not up to you anymore. It's up to the people you hurt. Whether they want to forgive you or not, but either way, you can seek to be better. Is it full steer right? Am I tripping? It doesn't seem full steer right. I think I should have finished this map by now, with how consistent I am. Gotta check. Was Techno forgiven? Yes. For the exact reason I mentioned. Sincere apology, plus a ban, and then came back after. I just steered full steer right. Now they're jumping. Oh, that's smarter, I think. Just a bit to the right. Yeah, because you don't want to lose all the momentum by having the nose. Yeah, just a little bit right. Techno never came back. I guess he didn't. Publicly, he never came back. You're right. No, you're right. He never came back. 4:47 is on. Can I finish that in 4 minutes? Surely. No, let's play this for 4 minutes. know something you guys don't. No big secret, but yes. Techno has played since the cheating scandal. But he asked me not to leak account, so not mine to leak. I don't condone cheating, but it's not like I don't comprehend the concept of a person feeling pressure to cheat. And that's the thing, right? Like, cheating at a game is a very... It's very understandable how people end up cheating. You want to win no matter what. You want to be seen as a winner. You don't care much for the rules or wrong the people around you, because your desire to win is so high that you're willing to do it no matter what. But if everyone cheats, then the game is ruined. If everyone else cheats, then suddenly you don't have a game anymore. If everyone in chess uses an engine, then none of you are thinking. You're not even playing the game. You're just repeating engine moves, right? So that's why it's bad. It ruins the game. There's no point of playing. So you can understand the compulsion, but lying about it and having your friends hear all about your great achievements for 10 years and then all of them being, you know, falsified, it's trash. It's just trash. We want to see people compete. It's a very human thing. And you want competitions to be happening on equal terms, equal ground. And then find out who the best is. And anything else is less than ideal. What percentage of recs were cheated? Between 2011 and 2020, every single record that he drove off stream in a official map was cheated. Plus minus maybe a small percent if you wanna not get quoted saying something completely wrong. And then like from Trackmania 2 onwards, we have an actual count which brings his total amount of world record cheated to over 1,000. Like verifiably counted. But if you count like world record improvements in Nations Forever, which you can't know all of them because it's like kind of lost to time, but you could assume he's cheated upwards of 2,000 world records. 3,000 maybe. But at least over 1,000 world records cheated. Which is quite substantial. That's a non-irrelevant number. That's pretty drastic. And all those records have wasted the time of his legitimate competitors. And some illegitimate, but mostly legitimate competitors. 429 is on. 415, 429. Oh, wasn't 415 kind of cool? Yes, except for the end. I always spent... Oh wait, 443 is on. 7. Did his world records get deleted? Yes. All of them. All his records, legit or not, got deleted because when you have so many cheated records, like, you can't even tell at that point. Can't even tell. So wide and stops here before the wall. That was the 2 lessons here. That was the 2 lessons to be learned from the replay watching we did. Like here and stop. So much better. Please don't first try. No, I'm too slow. Sonar Jam for the 20 months. Always just gotta learn from what you see. This is a lot of speed. No, I clipped again. Okay. Steered on the wall, I think. Is there any Kacky map and I finish? There are a few. With some coaching, I think quite a lot of maps have like ish a chance, but yeah. None of them are terribly easy. Nice. Oh. 394 got finished. No idea what that is. Fasting for the 2 months. That has to be good enough. It's not though. Missing a lot of speed. Nope. The plastic bonk is minimal input. It requires really good air control, which is a skill that beginners don't have. 246, that was very close. I clipped. Is end free? As long as you don't... Well, end is actually... Like this jump up on the road is, to me, the hardest part to have speed for. It's like you flip down here, you drive. This jump up is 250 speed-ish to clear it. So here, 242, no chance. And we just gotta keep trying. Until you get it. I'm thinking maybe I should actually... Oh, it's hard to say. I'm going wide to use more of the platform. But maybe driving down the steeper part of the hill is actually where I'll gain the most speed. I'm not missing a lot, but I'm missing just a tiny bit. Any RNG maps? No, not really. Not like full RNG, just pray. .405 and 390 are probably your best bets. 376. But these are maps you need eyes open for. Like you can't close your eyes and play. Oh, seriously? That was a very good attempt. Very, very good attempt. The Cactus Balance map has been finished by only 3 players. With hundreds and hundreds trying every time, because it's one of the easier maps to drive. That map is really not at all easy. Let's go! First try on the road with speed, and we make it. Nice. Dude, I was so close to crashing. I was so close to crashing, guys. That was... We need to watch the replay, because I think I dodged by like a pixel on the wall touch. Took so many tries to get this one. Pretty alright time too, honestly. Let me quickly find the replay. Here, replay editor. Let's see. Oh, CJ Max. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. The only slow part was my start, because I didn't do the fast strat. Quick stop, got pushed very far, early loop, and then the part I was talking about, guys, was right here, the right corner. Maybe it's not that close. No, it was pretty close. Yeah, that was pretty close. Cam 3, bro. Cam 3 is hard, you know? Like, I'm aiming the down on the Cam 3 and I was just hoping I made it past. Yeah, that is a bit close to the wall. I felt like, dude, I probably shouldn't have survived, but I'd say that was close to the wall. But all that matters is that we finished. That's all that matters. Don't have to play that map anymore. Score. Let's again go back to the server browser and see what is up next. And yo, CJ Max gifting 10 in YouTube chat as well. Thank you for gifting in both platforms. Pat12 gifting 10 subs as well. Thank you so much. 379 is again on. Oh, 435 soon again. I want to play that one. 5 minutes. Okay, let's go 379 for a couple minutes. I will also be right back, guys. I gotta use the bathroom. But yeah, we're back. Guys, is he cooking or what? Bro just got all the spectators without any warning. Did he get close? I got some food as well. 4:35 and 20 seconds. I'm again looking around to see if I missed anything, but I don't think so. Any map? 385 was on for a bit. 386 coming up. Don't think I missed anything. 402 finisher? Ooh, that's cool. Yeah, I want to check out some clips soon. I want to check out some clips of some finishes. That'll be fun. Let's go to server 5. Good luck to Bono. I missed 5 gifted. Thank you, Frocentia, so much as well. Sorry I missed it. Green timer at 0? Yes, we'll restart it. We will restart it. Boom. Let me try this. You want Bono now? Sorry for taking away your content. Stealing the show. Very heartless of me, guys. I know you all clicked on my stream to watch Bono, but I gotta take it from here. We will see Bono again, I'm sure of it. That was close, but I can't see anything. This is like the dream map for a Cam 2 player. Paralyzing camera 1 and 3. B? Oh no. We'll ask him to join us on the server, guys. Next time I'm eating, we can spectate Bono. Keep on in camera 1, but it's camera 2. Like from here on, I really shouldn't change the camera at all this map. Just drive it all in cam 2. Oh, and then press forward, and I have it. Wow. Isn't that close? I think that's pretty close. But you need this, like, you can affect the car angle in the air by like a last minute steering input. And if you do a right steer at the last moment here, you can kind of tilt it, which over the course of that distance, and the roof glide will make you land upside down. Like here it's just gonna land on its side, which is bad. We get upside down. Whoa, Dang Jr., thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you, Joe Mig, as well. We need Bono's input. You guys think we have to pay him, or do you think he'll divulge information pro bono? What do you guys think? Jokos, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Horrible. Horrible. Horrible, horrible, horrible. Oh, he's here. Hi guys, Bono's here. He joined our server. Amazing. He needs his lawyer present first. Also fully understandable. Who wouldn't want their lawyer present? Please pay me, Mr. Virtual. What is this? I clicked spectate one time, Bono. Guys, if I just ignore him now, is it a Bono wall? If I just don't reply? It's too horrible. You're leaving? Bro, it's just... What do you want me to do with this situation? Either I have to make enough jokes that we weasel our way out of this, or I have to pay a random player I spectated because you guys liked him so much. Buy him a house? If Bono tells us his Twitch username, I can gift him a sub. That I can do for his contributions to the community. If he types his Twitch username in the in-game chat. Is that a good deal? Oh, banger. No. Bonathan CS. Gift a sub. Alright, chat, you win. Your extortion tactics have worked. He followed for over a year. Thank you, Bono. Thank you for watching and being here. Appreciate you. Hope you enjoy Kacky month as a sub. No ads. Not even a tier 3. This was not negotiated. This was not negotiated. Oi, oi, oi. It's empty. I didn't. No disaster. Now you guys can talk to your hero while I lock in on this map. Oh, that was almost. Bono, please start a stream. Please don't. I will lose my job. Also, Neil, thank you for the 3 sub. Appreciate it. Heckler TV, thank you also. Virtual, thank you for giving a sub. So kind. Appreciate you supporting my stream. XP gifting a sub to Finster, the GOAT. C, thank you for the 18 months. Unknown also, so many resubs, thank you. Looking at the map schedule, guys, trying to figure out. We do want to play 423. That's like the next obvious one coming up. But I'm trying to see if there's anything before that that I really want to play. Go look, have fun. Thank you. Music goes well with the map. Yeah, it's kind of like underwater vibes. Did I already finish the map? I finished 5 so far. Should be updated in the YouTube title. That 5 out of 75 in the title is how many maps I've done. So there's 75 in total and we've beaten 5. And you can, if you wanna scroll through the VOD, check for whenever the green timer hits 0 again. When we reset it, that's when I last finished the map. I reset it on every completion. Did I play Cup of the Day? No, I skipped. Mike Lee, thank you. And Senior Crash as well. So many primes. Unreal, guys. Thank you. Can someone explain the rules of the tournament? If you are new to Kacky, 75 maps, all ridiculous like this. We're wall gliding underwater and trying to hook the wheels onto a pool. Ridiculous maps, 75 in total. 1 month. Whoever finishes the most maps wins. I have beaten 5 so far. It is day 2 out of 30. We have a lot of time. We're right now just trying to learn the maps best we can. And see how many we can beat throughout the month. The goal is to get all 75 if you want to have a good chance at winning, but some of the maps look very difficult, so yeah. 450 is on server 8 right now. Okay, we can play that next. Oh, close. This map has 0 finishers yet, but it doesn't look as hard as other ones, so. I think, despite it having 0 finishers, people are just not bothering because it hasn't been solved yet. But it seems pretty doable. You just need to have speed here and then jump up. But we are out of time. So now we gotta wait until next time it comes up. Let's go server 8, was it? Yeah. Ooh, yeah, there's 2 good maps in a row there. Guys, I accidentally opened the Ubisoft menu and I don't know how to get rid of it. Like, genuinely. What's the... Is it Shift F2? Okay. I found it. This map is a pretty good demonstration of what Kacky is all about. This next one. Fate worse than death, yeah. Alright, so. This map is very Kacky. Your goal is to yeet 3 times. Once from the middle to the outside. Once from the outside up. And after going up, you have to get 1 more yeet. We have to yeet all the way over to this area outside here where the arrows are. Like these. This area. Ritky, thank you for the 7 months. Elshulin, thank you also. How many good yeets? I've gotten to the other side 3 times, I think. 2 or 3 times. Oh, there's a reactor here? Wait, say less? I didn't know there's a reactor. That's crazy to give. If you score the goal, you get a reactor boost, you can fly over there. I just lost too much speed last time. I also thought, and I want to try this more, maybe we aim a bit more like this. Different... Wait, this is very different. Not what I wanted. Different angle means you yeet in a different direction. And it seems better to aim a bit more to the right. Reactor up only? Yeah, but that's fine. It'll still help if you don't crash. Blows your mind that this is a thing? Yeah. It's silly. Oh, great bounce. One more and we're up. One more great bounce and we're up. But no. Lowest completion rate a winner had in Kacky season? 48 out of 50 maps. Back in 2020? No, 2021. Other than that, there was 69 out of 75 2 years ago. Which maybe actually is a lower percentage. 69 out of 75 might be lower. And then apart from that, every other Kacky edition has had someone complete all maps to win. Finished all the maps the first time you played Kacky? I think I played a bit of the first... The Kacky's Kacky 3 I think I played a bit. But the first one I really tryharded was Kacky 4. And that one I did finish all maps. Imagine. Oh my god. That was such a lucky sequence to get over here. Not bad, because this is the first one done. Just the hardest yeet. I've seen my mistakes on the second one. He went more like this. Okay, even more, I think. Even more. I think that's almost the angle, but yeah, even more. You have a consistent setup? I haven't really tried the second one much. Might need to try it in editor though. A plastic bounce here and we're golden actually? No. How does the trick work? For whatever reason this gives you the Trackmania bug, Uber bug. Which is that, yeah, you just gain a ton of speed when you collide this way. In a bug slide or a burnout drift into plastic. So, pretty powerful stuff. Too slow. See Sammy finishing the other one twice in a row? I've just heard about it, I haven't seen the clip. But very impressive. Looks good. Plastic bounce. Plastic bounce. Yes, okay. Now we just gotta control the landing. We land sideways. Because even if this pushes me turtle, I'm fine with that. That's the worst it can do. It can never dead turtle. It could never dead turtle. I said a bit early, but okay. Ah! I missed the steering input. And I'm going to get myself checked for low IQ. Because I think I might not be the smartest. I wasn't thinking. The turtle was safe. Guys, what I said was not wrong. I was just stupid. What I said was not wrong. The turtle would survive. I just killed it myself. The jump didn't kill the turtle. I just murdered an innocent, perfectly healthy turtle. For no reason. Human error. Human error. I know, I know. It's objectionable. I never do it either, I'm out of context. I'm usually so good at keeping turtles alive, but that one, no. Oh lord. Plastic? No. We have only a minute left. You have to go so fast. Time is ticking. Wipe out level plastic bounce. Donk! And? I have no time to finish. I have no time to finish. We can try, but we are out of time, guys. Like, the timer's behind the leaderboard, but it says 24, 23, 22. Okay, I just want to try it, though. Okay, I'm glad it doesn't land. If it landed, I would be sad. And then you land up here, guys, and then you drive up, and you wait till this comes back, and you drift into it, boom, and you yeet up to the finish. Have I spoken to Brendan Mutta since World Cup? Yes, they're just about arriving home now. And they're not too disappointed. We could play map 432. But I think I'm gonna play this and then 423. They got second, I'm really proud of them. Yeah, me too. Like, Mutta looked back on the final, he said he rewatched it and said he felt it was winnable, but I mean, Pack and Carl played amazing. You just have to have a great, like, 20 rounds on stage. You could run simulations where you, like, say, okay, what if they played the grand final 10 times? How many times will they win each map? I think the first map, Air Control, maybe 4 out of 10 they win that map. Second map, Ascension, maybe 1 out of 10, 2 out of 10. Not our best. Map 3, Viperline, I think they win 6 out of 10. And the last one, Iceberg, I also think they win around 6 out of 10. So the final could have looked different. I definitely don't think 4-0 is indicative of how good the guys played, but yeah. They were fast, they just weren't consistent enough. Why didn't they have jerseys? Well, multifold reasons. I was slow with making them, and Mutta likes playing tournaments in his Batman shirt. He is faster when he plays in the Batman shirt, so it worked. We got to grand finals. Juki, thank you for the 2 months. People have these habits, you know, like the top athletes. I think it's Faker in League of Legends that plays with a certain set of socks every time. A certain, maybe not the same pair, but certain design. Like you have your Lucky Charms. Weird superstitions, yeah. If you're wondering what's going on this map, it's landing in a tree. It's the only way to beat the map. Stop in the tree, and then get pushed up to the next layer. Like that, but no steer and death, okay. Death again. Tennis players have rituals before serves, but it helps. It really helps. Like, even I, at my amateur level, I do the exact same, like, walk up before I do my bowling shot, you know? Like, right before you throw a bowling ball, you take the same steps from the same starting point every time. It becomes like a low input strat. It just becomes... Just do the same input, same result. Is this map pure luck? Not really. There's some skill to landing in the right angle, slowing down at the right branch, but I'm not getting a lot of attempts right now. Oh, hang on. No. It wires the brain to be ready in advance. I believe it. You didn't even survive the start 9 to 10 times? Yeah, I keep getting crushed by the moving block myself right now. But it doesn't happen that often, like... I feel like we're getting bad attempts. Just bad attempts. Alright, I went very early, so we're gonna need a big stuck in the tree. And I'm not even hitting it, I think. No, too short. 4:23 is starting in 40 seconds. So you have to switch server in 40 seconds. Can you not get the push on the ground? You can, but there's a purple glow. That's the no steering block. So the problem is that if you wait on the ground instead of in the tree, you get no steering. And then you can't do the next part. So it's very silly. But the only place you can wait is in the tree. I also thought so at first. Oh, you just wait on the ground. But yeah, you have to not touch the purple ring below. Yeah, guys, I think this might be the most finishable map, regardless of skill level. I think this is the one you guys should try if you're playing, because here's so many things can happen. We gotta go 4:23, server 2. Server 2. 2 more maps. Yeah, we're progressing for sure, for sure. Gym Leader GBP said, habitual YouTube stream viewer, but I figured I would drop my Prime. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. How many maps? We're at 5 right now. We're at 5 maps. About to be 6, because this one is free. Ultra free. Do you think the pipe grind map looked easy too? I think it's still unfinished, if I'm not wrong. Got a goal for finishes today? Not really, just kind of discovering some of the maps a bit more in depth. Building a foundation of skill on some harder maps and then beating the easy ones. There we go, I think. Almost. Big Fluff Gaming with the 1 year, thank you. Mickmos on 7. What's crazy about Mickmos is he finished Helvetus map, which is diabolical to finish so early. Maybe there was a bounty for it or something, that's why he went for it. Nice speed. I can't top steer, cannot top steer. Keep telling myself that. It's full steer on the wall. But that's much. It's 1 tap. That's pretty good. Do we make it? Yes, and then it was this. Oh, so close, bro. So close. No, the tapping again, the tapping. I don't want to full sear, it feels so wrong. But I have to. To a certain degree, I have to full sear. Dare you to the first trick in Cam 2? Easy. Okay. What map should you remind me about? 435? 432? 376, 77. I gotta slide there. Slow speed. What else? What else is super free? Probably something I'm forgetting. Probably something, but those are at least some good numbers. Cam 3, no thank you, no thank you. No thank you, can't do that. It's the record for most finished maps. Samifying, Golio, and Mikmos and one more player are at 7 right now. Oh, so close. Finish the map, no one else finished yet. I was the first to finish 432. But I don't know if I'm the only anymore. Wait, 442. Sorry, not 432. Also. Oh, bro, so close. So close. I felt that one. Nice. Oh. The finish is right there, guys. We just need a slightly better bounce. Slightly better on the last one. Are there people known for playing Kacky in Cam 3? I don't think many people do. Whenever you do anything where the car rotates a lot, like ice 360, backwards, flip, whatever, it's just very uncommon to use camera 3 for that. But there are also Kacky maps where you can, and even should use Cam 3. Like, I'll use Cam 3 for that landing only. A little bit less than what I wanted in the series. Scarecrow, thank you. Or Scarecrow, I should just say. Thank you for the sub. We have 4 minutes left of this long session because the map is so short. Lots of attempts. One try in Cam 3, okay, sure. Won't be good. Can't see anything. Literally nothing. It's honestly better than I thought it would be, but yeah. Too slow. Just got here, did I finish any? Yeah, 5 tracks today so far. and trying to get more. Maybe 6? Ugh. Knew it was bad. Three minutes? Nope. Finish ratio about 1 every hour. For now it is, but you gotta add in the 8 hours I spent on my first finish also. Discovery and the grinding. That does ruin my stats a bit. Should be enough. No, not fast enough. Close though. Just not fast enough. This reminds you of 347. I don't remember it by number. Don't remember it by number, but it's not a number I remember hating either. Damn. Better to hit the last one more head on. It's just about having a nose angle that lets you crash and rotate over. So like, right front wheel needs to hit alone, basically. But yeah, let me try to get one more good attempt at least. Nope. There we go. Too much on the nose. Last try. Basically last try now. Okay, we get one. I'm tapping at the wrong time, honestly. Like you should tap steer. I know you should, but I shouldn't tap there. Should wait. It's at the very end of it. I should tap steer. Pretty good session, but we will come back to this one and get it next time. Let's see. 438 is on. Kind of want to play that again. 438 maybe. I'm not seeing anything better. Yeah, let's play 438. So let me pour some water while we wait. This map? Yeah, not playing this one. Not happening. We are playing that one at some point, but not now. That was 438 over 5. Ten finishers so far. Tactics, yo! Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you. Point here, guys, if you haven't seen me play this map, is that the reset gates here are surrounded. There's 2 reset gates, and between them is a reactor. So when you're equal to the red pillar here, you have a reactor. Exactly between. So you have to jump at a very precise angle, get reactor, fly to the next one, get a new reactor, and fly to the finish. Minjo, thank you for the 6 months. Do we have unfinished maps? I mean, like, 50 maps right now, I'm guessing, are unfinished. Over half the map pack is unfinished. Like, absolutely, yeah. There's maps that will remain unfinished for weeks. Oh? No! That looked good. Rocket League type map? Yeah, you give this to like Risso. And he finishes it in 5 minutes. Car angles that way and we fly that way. Now we should fly to the thing though. I think the nose has to be less than 90 degrees. So you jump up, but you don't want to be backwards. You want to be forwards. If the nose is backwards, you fly away. Like now you're gonna... Well... I should watch a clip and see which ones they get exactly. Bacon, thank you for the 16 months. And Zogar, thank you also for the 29 months. There is a clip of this, I know. It's 438. 438 validation. That'll do. Jumps at the corner, steers right, steers left. Car is standing straight up right now. It is backwards. Steers left a bit, right taps. Tiny right taps. So left taps and tiny right taps. And you fly all the way. Seems absurd, but... Another cheese? Wait, there's a cheese here? No. No, I don't think so. How does this trick work? You're just flying into reactor gates, but they're very precise to hit because they're beneath resets. So there, that looks pretty similar to what you had, honestly. Kacky such an insane event, yeah. It's pretty crazy. More sideways. Like this. And K, I'm thinking the 6 months. Like that. That looks good. That looked very good. I'm understanding a bit more. Community events keep games alive. You know, Trackmania is just a sandbox game. It's really just a massive sandbox. If we didn't have events, we'd kind of have nothing. It's so good that there's Kacky, there's Deep Dip, there's all these campaigns being built, tournaments. Now, Deo have done great in giving the tools, but like... It's insane what the community have made out of it. It's moving too much left. It's moving too much left. Like that. No, it's still moving too much left. Don't understand where you're supposed to land? Finish is right over there. So you fly into reactor here, and then you fly over here. But 6 seconds left. Alright session of this, I guess. Maybe not that many good attempts, but learning. Trying to learn. 429 is on. 379 is on. Should we try? We should try 379, I think. 8. Let me also check. Do we have inputs on this? I didn't have the clip up. Okay, whatever. 8. 8, 8, 8. Were all the start numbers wrong? They're based, I don't even know on what. Last server you rejoined, maybe? Here, and then up. What I need to figure out is whether you should steer down into these or up from them. Do you guys know this? It's like you go onto the plastic. Should you steer left or right? Oh, so yeah, this is the Bono map. Big fat nuts, thank you for the 1 year. Driver's seen some shit? Yes, he has. You steer with it? Okay. Because there's been times where you want to steer against it. Lots of speed here. I think I crashed. Man, I think I crashed. I did. Interstellar map. It's based on a browser game called Line Rider. If you've ever seen a Doodle Chaos video, like the old ones, they were all made in Line Rider. Where you, yeah, synchronize music to the maps in the game. Great speed. I think I ate the gear. Can't be good. And then you go up over the ladder. And then you go down into this one. Up. Through the loop. Over to this one. Over to that one. Low transition here and jump to finish. Has 404 been solved? Yes, it has. Someone finished it yesterday already. Go Cheese, thank you so much for the 5 months. Kept 5th gear for a very long time though, that was nice. Oh. Could Chem 2 be better here? For me, like maybe, whoa, maybe it's not better for everybody, but could be better for me. What is never mind. No, I think Chem 3. This is where we met Bono. Yeah, this is the map, guys. You're a hero. This is where you first saw him. Oh, rip. Bono was better than me at this map. I gotta step it up. J Farbs, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Any future plans for another Red Bull tournament or others you want to host? I really want to host another tournament that size. But it is, of course, hard to get a brand to approve of such a big budget for a Trackmania tournament. So that's always the challenge, is getting it approved. But yes, given the opportunity, I'd love to host another Red Bull Faster or Red Bull Faster size tournament. So we'll see. We will see. What's the surface? It's plastic, I believe. Plastic. Could also be rubber, but I think it's plastic. Ooh. Another plastic bound strategy? I don't know what the problem is. Just turn around. Just turn around and you never get the bug. Simple. Bad mapping, but still simple fix the players found. Put pine on pizza. Thank you for the prime. What is rubber? It is a surface that is left in the game files but never used by Nadeo. It's a very strange surface. But I don't think it's that anymore. Too slow. We need 4th gear there. Itohashi, thank you for the prime. I was trying to think which map it is. Kacky Reloaded 180 uses rubber. If you guys want to see a map with rubber on it. Like, that surface accelerates incredibly slowly, and you can also not drift on it really well. It's slower to drift. Nice. Sears left earlier. Is camera locked? No, it's just... You can't play this in camera 1, and camera 2 is harder to see for me. So I prefer this. With how shallow that one is, I probably shouldn't go so high. Okay, let me try this. I don't think you need to go so high here. You just lose speed. I think that's true. Oh, there's a map coming up that I want to play, right? 435 is on. Let me save this map, guys, and we'll analyze how to beat it later. Not fully sure yet. Server 4. And what else is there after this one? I feel like I never get to play 447. That's a map I really want to play, but I never get around to. Is the end different? It's just clean transitions the entire way. One of them is a loop, stuff like that, but the theme remains clean transitions. There we go. Almost. A record secret? No. So you can watch Ghost, you can watch stream clips. I mean, half the community streams their Kacky attempts, and the other half still uploads clips when they beat maps. So there's like so many to go by for information. This map though is unfinished, so there's only one clip, and that's the mapper's own clip of the validation. But other than that, we are on our own. Mapper's clip had a green timer in it with 6 hours, so I'm a little scared of that, but it just can't be that hard. I don't know. Feels like it can't be that hard. 6 hour validation feels excessive. Six hours is nothing. Softy, how hard is this thing? Is it baked? It looks okay. Is it deceptive to get the car stuck on the pool at the end? Like, it has to be the jump up. I think with time you'll get consistent at this and the turnaround. But the ending jump is probably where you get truly trolled here. 159 is minimum to get up there, okay. I want to see the validation clip again now to see how much you had, to be honest. Let's check. 159. You jump with 214. Ah, so there's water up there, so when that grips, you have to go backwards. Backwards left in this case, or backwards right on the other. Oh, you see, guys? Because he's actually... Wow. So here's the thing, right? It's not about jumping above this front edge. It's about jumping all the way up, getting hooked to this water pool, and then reversing out of it onto the other one. Yeah. You need to be ready for that. Jomo, thank you. Moiston, thank you. Moist onions, rather. Okay, maybe underestimating this. Maybe underestimating. Finish once you back up? Yeah. So after you've gotten past that, you're in the finish. So 214 speed when he jumped is what he had. How much is the... don't know how much the landing here matters. Like if you should reset a few... I mean, obviously this, but... You see... 195... Don't know. Good lesser known players to keep an eye on? I think so. Like right now, you guys might not know Mikmos that well, but he's typically very quick. Sci-Fi as well from Nations Forever, typically very quick, beating maps. Might have to put this one on the back burner if it's really that hard. It kind of feels like wrong prioritization to go for this map first if it's the hardest one, or one of the hardest ones. Because if 6-hour validation is real, and Softy is a good player, guys, which Softy is, that's not boding well. Could just get lucky, I guess, but 214. My hope is that you can get a better plastic bounce than Softy had, honestly. That would solve a lot of our problems. Okay, let's see if we can find something else. I'm not feeling this anymore. I was, but now I'm not. I got scared away. 432, I want to play this in 9 minutes. We could try 440. Just for a change of pace. Let's try 440. 440 looks easy. I don't know if anyone's finished it. How am I feeling? Pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, I mean, the maps are hard, but it's kind of fun. I said magnet on the roof. You're actually getting the car to drive on a water pool that's in the ceiling. Okay, so there are 8 finishers. Oh god. 8 finishers on this. Thoughts on the new museum that opened? I don't know what kind of artifacts they have there, but I think it's good that Egypt has big museums of their own with their own artifacts, that they're not all in London or New York. So I think that's great. Good map pack, honestly, yeah. But it's gonna be quite a lot to grind for. I should wanna watch a clip of this, I think. Does Simon have a clip of this? Does Simon have a clip of this? Waiting patiently. If anyone has it, that would be amazing. Amazing low up, so quick with the clip, appreciate it. This is such a Simon map to play, to be honest. Is this... oh yeah, here. Lens very... this doesn't look that good to me. But you gotta get it forwards facing. Wow. Cool trick, no? It's all no steering, by the way. Just press forward. And yeah. That angle. I heard about the Danish Foreign Ministry, yeah. Gifting a Lego set. The only thing about that Lego set is that it's wrong. The manual is wrong. It shows a picture of the wrong pyramid. Like, not the one you're building, but a different one. So, it's a bit... it's a little bit of an owl, but they try their best. That angle, but more on the right side. Has Lego acknowledged that it's wrong? No, but it's very clear. The pyramid that they showed a picture of has casing stones, and the Great Pyramid has none remaining at the top. Oh, that was pretty good already. That's pretty good already. Seems like a fun map. I think it's just very hard to get the landing angle on the first one. And then when you do, you have to really clutch up not to waste the attempt. Maybe it was just an old photo. Unfortunately, the Great Pyramid hasn't had casing stones since 1799-ish, give or take. There's an ongoing dispute right now whether the French potentially griefed it during Napoleon's time, or whether it was the locals who griefed it to make access for tourism. Who knows? 200 years ago, hard to know exactly what happened in the past. As a Frenchman, allow me to deny. I don't personally believe it was the French. We can blame the French for a lot of things, but griefing the pyramids doesn't seem likely. The French were very good at measuring the pyramid. Like, the first people to accurately count the amount of courses, and they measured the summit of the pyramid and stuff like that. So it seems unlikely that they would go through that effort of documenting all this and at the same time destroying the monument. Feels like they were just trying to understand it. I'm a French and I think it's us. Yeah, maybe. Oh, too much on the right. Oh, glue sniffer with the finish, nice. GG. Or was it glue? No, it was lemon, I think. Maybe both. Maybe both. I'm not getting the correct rotation in the start, which is pretty much the entire map. So if I learn that, be a lot better here. Like, once you have a bad angle, you can't recover. So I need to steer left better. Search. Too much sideways. Let's look at the clip one more time. Even if we don't have time, it's just about learning, right? It's just about learning right now. So how does he steer? Left as he hits the ice. And just holds, wow. Left when he hits ice and just holds, and then air brake, counter steer. I think I get one attempt. A little bit early. Maybe one more. I think I get one more. Okay, crashed. But cool. 440 is doable. 440 is doable. That is one we'll keep playing. 423 coming up as well. I really want to understand that one. And has 422 been solved? That's another question. We will find out. There's a finisher. Yo, that's cool. I want to see what he did for the ending here. Did you find anything new in your theory that the pyramids were more like a church than a tomb? Well, just that there's been activity at, for example, the Bent Pyramid for 1,000 years is a bit more indicative of a place of worship than a tomb. So this we all knew, but the ending. Does he use the reactor? What? What is happening? So you crash, you land here. Do you have to crash this bottom one? Yeah, you... well, no. But it certainly helps. I did not see this part of the route. Then jump up left. And then... crash that. So that... wow, so that you get pushed, you see this? And then once you're there, you can go to... wow! I want to play that. Crash, air brake, yeah. And especially the next one anyway, so doesn't matter. Let's go there. Riasi, thank you so much for the prime. Crazy find. I thought you just went up to finish after this first turnaround, like, oh, this is a free map, but no. It's quite a lot harder, but at least it's solved. So now, no more thinking needs to be done. You can just drive, and drive well. Any finish yet? I have 5. They're in the title. So throughout Kacky, we'll have them in the title every day. Bossvan with the Twitch Prime, thank you. Nexter and Nickmos, 8 finishes now? Yeah, saw it. Why do you know so much about pyramids? Is it because you're a pyramid map? I've just been very fascinated by how they were built. Back then, 4,000 years ago. It is staggering. I'm not gonna go on a long rant about it, but we are about to find out how. In 2026, I think we'll know a lot more answers. Publime, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much for gifting for the first time in the chat also. Because in 2026, guys, it's the first time that they will put a camera into the big void. You might ask, what's the big void? Well, in 2017, they published findings that they've discovered a new unopened chamber inside the Great Pyramid, the biggest one. And it's a 40-meter big room that no one has entered since the pyramid was built, because there's no passage that leads to it. It's just a whole lot of stone and then this massive open room. And typically, you would think it's one of two things. Either it's hidden treasure, or it's something they used for construction that they later didn't cover up. But yeah, the big void. If you search the Great Pyramid Big Void, you'll see the drawing of it. It is really fascinating. So we'll see what it is. The closest they can get to it is to drill like a small hole through 10 meters of stone, about, and then just inserting a small camera. And they've finally gotten approval to do so. Will it be live streamed? No, but the product is funded by this podcaster guy. Forget his name. But yeah, it's funded by a guy, so the data and everything clearly will be published and talked about on his show, since he's the main person funding it. Oh no. It's not Rogan. When someone says it, I will let you know. It's a pretty small podcast, but the guy is very rich. Tide's thing for 19 months. Is it Pierre Ramid? No. What a great name. Pierre Ramid is a hilarious name. No one said it yet, I think. I like that. You gotta make a joke with that punchline somehow. Matt Beal? I think that's it, yeah. Matt Beal. That sounds correct. He's the one funding it. Oh. Matt Bell? Not Beal? Oh. Matt Bell. Good. Slide, still fine, I think, with that high one. Hitting too early. But it's kind of crazy, like, how slow things move in Egyptology, guys. They've known about an unopened room inside the biggest, most mysterious, most beautiful old pyramid in Egypt for 10 years. And it's taken outside podcaster funding to get a mission to explore it. Like, internally in Egypt, they've basically had no interest in this, because it's more aimed at tourism than at exploration right now. It's like spending money on that versus spending money on adapting pyramids to tourism is not something they prioritize, unfortunately. Ooh. I always get this weird rotation. Ever been inside a pyramid? No. But I'm aiming to go visit the pyramid in 2026. Duaxis, thank you. This one seems easy. Yes, that's why it's frustrating to fail it. It's a map I should have had many sessions ago. And one of the most finished so far. But my nose always dips too much, so I get very bad landings. Oh! Yes, let's go! I don't need to complain no more. We finished map 6. GG's. Very nice. Alright, title updated. Drop a thank you in the chat to the homies. Ah, cool. Another map, guys. Let's go. 6 finishes today. It's been very productive. Very productive there, grinding Kacky. And we still got good maps in the cycle. 383 is calling my name. I really want to play 447. Next time 447 is up, I want people looking at the map schedule to just ping the crap out of me. Just ping me relentlessly until I play it. I gotta play that map today. Also, should we do something? We should maybe keep playing. 438. I'll show you guys what I'm looking at. We have this website, Kacky GG schedule. And here you can see the numbers and a picture and when they're coming up on which server. Oh, 376 is up, right? So I think we go to this server now. And then, well, 383 is up. But I think 376 is our best bet right now. And then 447 after. So that's how I determine what to play. So that's server 7. 15 servers is crazy. Yeah, no, it's amazing. In the past, guys, I sound like such a boomer. In the past, we had one server, and the way it worked is that you would jukebox, you would queue the map that you wanted to play. But then with, 30 other players queuing a map, it could take 8 hours until your map came up on the server. So what Kacky players ended up doing, because map cycle was so important, is that the best players would intentionally screw up their sleep schedule to play only at night. The best hours to play Kacky back in the day was at 4 AM, because that is when the mainly European player base would go to bed, and the jukebox, the queue, would be the smallest. So you could queue the maps you wanted to play way more often. So people would have a sleep schedule where they play Kacky from 4 AM to 4 PM, just when regular people get back from work and start queuing maps you don't need, and then you go to sleep at around 5 PM maybe. Sleep until, the middle of the night, and then wake up and play some midnight Kacky. They don't have a job? No, we were teenagers. Stupid teenagers wasting our time on Kacky. Now we're smart adults wasting our time on Kacky. Please? Please. Slow down. Still no job? I have, well, somehow managed to make this my job. Not really a job, no. But we can all pretend it is. Chat, if I'm doing a good job, type 1. Good job at my totally real job. Did you see how I just Kacky it all over the place? Holy. Unemployment final boss. Anna plays Kacky 1. I first want to find out what maps I can even recommend her to try. I'm seeing a decent amount of 1s, a couple of 2s, it's okay. Once I know which maps I think I can recommend to Anna, then we'll invite her to play Kacky. What if they decide to shut down Trackmania? I think they will only do that if the game is no longer profitable at all. If it makes no sense to keep the lights on, which is why they have a subscription model, so that They have predictable revenue each year. So for now, I don't think the game is at any risk of shutting down, thankfully. But if it shuts down, I'll just have to become a pyramid YouTuber. That makes no sense. I mean, as a game studio, you have two options. Either make the same game every year, or every couple of years. Like FIFA, like Call of Duty. Or microtransactions, just sell a bunch of, you know, low-key benefits in-game or skins. Or subscription model. You're kidding. Aliens, take me home, bro. What do you mean? I almost get abducted and then plastic bounced away. And it's up to you to determine which model is the most scammy, but nothing will ever be more scammy than that finish attempt. Anyway, yeah, I don't think there's a chance Trackmania shuts down in the very near future, as long as people keep playing it, keep buying the game. Then they can just keep the lights on this one. People have talked a lot about the fact that Trackmania should do microtransactions, but the CEO is a very staunch opponent of microtransactions. He does not like it. He thinks it's ruined gaming, which I think is true. I mean, if you see kids on Roblox nowadays, it's pretty sad. Every game, the second you open it, is like charging you for anything. So Trackmania, he really wants to remain a game that, as much as it's possible, right? You just don't have to pay for things in it. Standard thing for 7 months. But then they also don't want to run the loop of making a new game every so and so many years, because it kind of scatters the player base. So, though I don't like that everything is becoming a subscription, I can see the argument for why it's good Trackmania is. I can see the argument. I think it fits the game. The Iceberg, thank you for the 7 months. But I've also had this with other games, right guys? I don't play a lot of other games. So I'll open some other games and I'll just be so overwhelmed by the in-game menus. You guys know the feeling when you open a new game for the first time? And there's like 3 different currencies. There's 19 different shops in the game, like different modes and shops and stuff. There are so many bright colors and battle passes and, you know, it's like, where do you even go? Just, can I find the play button? Like, that's all I'm looking for. Uh-oh. Okay, saved it. You would die playing Path of Exile? Maybe. But I get so overwhelmed. I just ignore everything in the UI if I see a UI like that. Like, I don't love Trackmania's UI, but at least, like, you know, if you go to the main menu, at least there's just like a play. And then you click which one you want to play. Okay, I want to play this one. And then, ooh, weekly shorts. You know, like, it's not great. I think the Trackmania UI can be better. Not claiming it's the best one ever, but at least it's like, I'm not getting bombarded. It's confusing to navigate also. But my brain cells are intact. The menus are a bit much. And also the words used. Like, can't it be called single player, multiplayer instead of solo and live? Can't it be called online server instead of arcade rooms, club rooms, online servers. Okay, yeah, I want to hit an online server. The hell is an arcade room? It's just it adds a little friction with each step because we were gonna play 447, I think. But yeah, adds a little bit of friction with each one because you're not sure what they are. 447, right? It's gotta be on. That was 5, so 6 has it. Match 1 instead of Division 1? Yeah, that too. Wait, this has been finished? Add to favorites. We gotta check that out. Okay, this one. So, my problem is that I know this is finishable, but I've completely forgotten what the start was like. Map names are back? Yeah, but it's so much to have on the side. Isn't it overwhelming? You know what would be sick with this plugin? This would actually be a goated change. If you could tag a map as like one you want to play, and all the maps you want show up in like blue. It's like you have like your 10 maps you're working on, you tag them in blue and you get to see them on the list. Let's quickly check. Pasta, thank you as well for the 4 months. Oh, game crashed. Okay. I will boot up. Rip game. Fluidizer, you're building that tool right now? That's perfect, honestly. Steady 1 map an hour today? Yeah, pretty good average. What are you gonna do when there's no more Trickmania? Archaeology. Jesus on the fence. Thank you, base. Thank you. How would it help you if you never update? I'm always down for new features. But I don't like his updates that don't give so many cool new features. Just updates for the sake of it. And then the update breaks something. And then everyone is sad. Here, this is what I want to see. Twig, show us the way. Left, right, right then left nose bug for the spin. I know they spin here, so flip up and land in this one. And then the last one is steer right and hold nose bug left. And when it pulls, you just jump, yeah. So that was 6. Pretty cool map, no? Right and left nose bug. Right and left nose bug. Yeah, right and left nose bug. Can't fully do it. There. Just go back. Which one did you get? I got 423. That's my 6th map. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty far. Just download Trickmania for the first time. What maps and content you play with the free version? Get a feel of the game before you decide to buy it. Check out weekly shorts. They're free to play. And there's 5 new tracks every Sunday. So there was just 5 new tracks released yesterday. That's a big recommend. The records in that game mode are secret, and you try your best to find the best path. And then you check against others at the end of the week to see how you did. There's also the seasonal campaigns. They release every 3 months. The most recent is from October 1st. There you can play 10 maps. And then you can also play ranked on those 10 maps if you want. But yeah, most of the content, the best content I think anyway, is user-made. And that's things like what we're playing now, which is Kacky. Have fun with the game. Check it out. Can you play all weekly shorts or just the current week? Just the current week. With free access. Light speeding for 5 months. Almost. This week's shorts might not be best for a beginner. I haven't tried them yet, so I actually don't know, but yeah. That's typically good. Carl Carlson, thank you for the prime. Yeah, guys, if you all just start playing Trackmania instead of watching it, we don't need to have conversations about what if the game goes down. If everyone who found it interesting to watch also tried it out, I mean, this game would be thriving. Okay, 430 speed, I think that's the best yet. No. Is Trackmania PC only? It's also on console, but Kacky, this event, is PC only. Because Sony and Microsoft are a bit weird with their server permissions. Did we have Kacky music today? Not yet. Not yet. You're pressing update and shutdown? Oh, where? Oh, beautiful. Okay. No. Song finished. GG. That looks very good. No nose bug. I think nose needs to be more down. Don't remember what I saw even. To do this well. I gotta quickly check again how it looks like in Cam 3. Sorry guys, we're learning. We're learning. It's a learning process. Oh, that was world record too. Unlock. Same start. Jump up. Landing very early and instantly air brake. I'm just getting pulled. Server 6. Most and least favorite Kacky map of all time. Least favorite all time. Kacky's Kacky 69 is unironically a horrible map. I remember really disliking it. That one came to mind immediately. Rail Jail is probably worst all time. Yeah, Rail Jail was pretty bad. Did not enjoy it. Also Lemon with the finish. Lemon has gotta be close to first now, I think. No, he's at 2. No, that can't be right. He's at 2 finishes. I thought he was winning. Right then, nose bug. Right then, nose bug. Left, right then, nose bug. Either this is very wrong, or I've been watching YouTube much longer than I thought. Manly Misty, thank you for the 2-month resub. I think a lot of people are watching. Yeah. Maybe been watching for a long time before. Thank you. You think Cactus Jail is worse? I hope I will be able to escape. But yeah, it's very brain rot, that map. I'm intentionally not playing it. It is the biggest bait, I think, that that map is free. I do not think it is. Oh, I'm so slow. Not making it. What's good about that jump, guys, is you can just jump as high as is, like as high as you have room for. So let's listen to some Kacky music finally. See if it helps. Ah, but that's okay. So I just do one tap, I think, because that was the line. Consistent starts are necessary for this to be easy. Just getting slowdowns. You got a new one as well, Mateo? Amazing. I'm excited to hear it. We can listen to the new songs a bit later, but then we can do them all. The Dage, thank you also for the resub. Oh, am I out of time? 10 seconds left? Oh, I think I'm out of time, guys. It wouldn't have been it, so that's okay. It would have missed the nose bug. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. Nothing to worry about. Don't start attempts with too low time left. 429. We did get to play for 47 though, which I'm happy about. 0 finishes here. This one looks hard. I want to play like the early part of the cycle, I feel like, or the very last part. We're on the last part of the cycle. You guys know what I want to check? Let's quickly open this one. No, wait, not this one. Hobbler, thank you for the prime. We're gonna open a map in map editor, guys. And the reason being is that I wanna check the last 2 tricks here. I'm gonna check them. Let's see this. We can listen to some Kacky music on YouTube too, I think. Let's turn on the thing. Alright. So, I want to spawn my car up here. It is very important to get an exact angle here. I think it's like this. Because you're aiming... Oh, this was... Wait, this is a way better visual. Like a reverse camera. Like, something like this. I should mostly just look behind me, I think. That one, very unlikely to land. You know editor practice is allowed, but it's pretty I never see the problem with editor practice in Kacky. It is necessary for some maps, like maybe not this one, but you know, there are maps that have like 30-hour validations where they've studied everything in map editor themselves to make it. It's by the book that we players get it to. Okay, just up. And this makes a lot more sense. Devil's Fire, thanks for the 5 subs. That should land. And then the last one I want to see as well. Why does it bonk you so hard? Uh-oh. Because it's a Uber bug. You get a plastic Uber bug. The last one is on the corner. And to the right, so when this one comes back. And it's right there, yeah, so. I think that's a miss, right? You would just fail here. Yep. Okay, let's practice the last one. Bro, this scenery is so laggy. It's incredible how much scenery there is. Let's spawn here. Okay, on the corner, and... I was told this is like the easiest one. Is it? How can you practice just luck? No, it's about timing. Timing and angle. Aim a bit more forwards. Wanna look at Sammy's clip again where he flies. Consistent on the second for Sammy? Yeah, I believe it. You gotta bounce pretty far. Like, very last second it feels like. There's a wall up there, yeah. Regardless of plastic bounce or not, you can make it down. Okay, so that was good. One more. Not quite this. Wait, so... I think what I want, guys, is just to line up with backwards camera. Say it's like perfectly middle. Does it work this way? Here you'd have to get very lucky. It actually could work. That would be hilarious. And it's just press forward, right? Or do you need to slow down? Slow down. Yeah, so there is some luck to this still. But a lot of the luck is also taken care of by practice. Almost. Let's just reset muscle memory and we're here. We're going up. And then boom. And now I would waste 10 minutes basically. It might take me 10 minutes to get up here one time. One session, one attempt at the end. So you definitely don't want to fail when you're up here. Boom. No? What if I miss angle? Like here. Bit more that way. Nothing. I know this might be a bit slow for you guys compared to just playing the maps, like practicing them, but it's an important part of Kacky, guys. Important part. I can see this hitting this panel. I can see that happening. As long as you get a bit of height. Does it need to be backwards though? Unless you bounce here, yeah. Even more? Recovery spot above the first plastic bounce? What I'm doing now or what? This can't be good. Whoa, we could finish without a second bump? This would be nice. Big ice slide above. Ah, you can ice slide back to the platform, I got you. But wait, isn't aiming for this thing though really good? Like this. Okay, maybe not. Yeah, I think you want to be misaligned regardless for this one, guys. Looking for direct spin? Not necessarily. Just looking for a consistent shot. Misaligned? Kind of like this. There, it has its problems. It definitely, yeah. Bro, I don't want to yeet into the universe. Let's just go with what they're doing. Like that. Okay. Oh. You have to get lucky. I think you just have to get lucky. I hate calling it luck, but... like... I'm not seeing a perfectly consistent way of doing this. I think you just have to get lucky. It's in 10 minutes? Okay. Such a big drift. Feels like it has a high chance of failure. Oh. Yeah, not sure. But just a matter of not getting, at the very least, getting sent towards the finish, you know? Like, I want the angle that I commit for, at the very least, to not do this. Because if you... then there's zero chance. Yeah, just that and... over. Also, does it really matter the side you do this on? It's symmetrical, right? Like, you just go for the available one. I feel like I'm gonna have a very low probability of doing this. Lord, bro. Like, I don't have any way of predicting the future here. I don't have any way of, when I see my car on the ice, know what's gonna happen. That is a problem I'm facing. Like, if I know I have to be backwards on the ice, let's say, that's already a huge piece of info. I think you can fin from here. I think you get a plastic bounce, maybe not with this lazy speed, but yeah, a bit more. And then finish. Where's the finish? Right over here. And then up there. Like, it's just over to the left. To the left. The first two are rather consistent, guys. This one, I'm not sure. too early. Let's compare with Semi. Oh, but someone used that terrible channel point redeem. I gotta find it without. I gotta find... I guess he finished it on server 2. Maybe someone did it again. Let's find this old one. Let's find this old one. Alright. Watch full. Skip back before he 2x speeds it. At 455 or so.
So
Tough spot to be in. Tough spot to be in. About 415? I don't know what that is, but I think it's possible. The force is strong for the 25 months. Let me also do one thing before this map starts. All right. We are gonna join the server now. Would be nice to some of the harder maps, well then you just gotta wait because in Kacky it's typically only the hardest maps that get solved last. I can show you the clip of 424 while we wait, which is I think the hardest one finished yet. 432 I also want to play, which is up soon, but we're committing to 450. Cracked AH, thank you. Let me find 424. Here's one of the harder maps. First finish by McNose. Jump into this wall. Drop down. Some type of bounce sequence with the flip. Plastic bounce past the freewheeling. Land down here. Drop into a wall ride. Drive down. Bounce. Drive down with like 900 speed. And then hit a plastic thing upside down and then jump all the way up. Here. Now you might say, why don't you try that and just copy that, lol, but it's not that easy. It's actually probably just killing your brain cells. So that's for later. We're doing the easy maps now, and keep in mind the easy maps are like finished by 10 to 20 people. Those are the easy ones. The hard ones are like not even explored. So yeah. He didn't even beat author time. Should go again? Yeah. Should go again. Alright, we're ready. I have studied. I have studied for this moment. Do you guys believe we will finish it? Type 1 in chat if you think so. I believe. I think we could get stuck in the start. But honestly, the second one felt consistent now. And the third one looked hard. Then live. Praying but not believing. Got you. 12 finishers this map has. No steer wall ride into pipe. Which map? Don't know. Missing Finn 3 times. Let's see. Oh, we can do the fast cycle for more attempts. If now, honestly, let's, because I'm gonna be, they're gonna be inaccurate. We wait one, and then we do this one. $12 is more than you thought. Yeah, it's maybe not that hard. Ooh. That's good. Lost all my speed though. Is there no way to play the maps offline? You can play them offline, you can practice offline, you can watch ghosts offline. But when it comes to finishing the maps, it has to be on the servers. So, you gotta be locked in for the sessions that you get on the maps. You don't see the campaign in the club? What you'll want to do is just favorite the map, and then you can open it in single player. So just escape, add favorite. What's the goal of the first heat? To get all the way to the outer circle, like really far. Need a plastic bouncer tool on the way there. Why does a slow object knock you so hard? It's a Uber bug. That's what's happening, a Uber bug into the plastic wall. It seems very strange that it happens at such slow speeds, but yeah, people found a way to make it consistent to get a Uber bug like this, which is crazy. Oh, it's a hard landing angle. Okay, good. First one up. Took like 2 minutes, but we got the first one. Second one, I don't want to jinx it, but it felt easier than the first. Because it's just... like here we were dependent on a plastic bounce. The next one is just an ice thing. And I realized you can use reverse camera here. So... I need to be more... like that? Is that too low? I think... let's try this. Oh, I'm so glad it failed actually. I need to hear this. Type 1 in chat if you have never heard. I'm hearing my own voice. What is this thing? Why is everyone so excited? Can someone please fill me in on the details? I'm new to Trackmania. I would love to. A lot of people have heard about it. This is cool. A little bit more. There we go. Yeah, okay, bro. I don't know what this is. Nothing. I'm trying to be so meticulous about this, but I'm not getting anything. This is good. Question mark? Also... decent. Decent. This song was a bit much, but decent. Just a little bit too fast. A little bit too fast, and we had an untapped. But if it takes 2 minutes to get back there, we'll be fine. Let's see. Plastic? No. Almost. Oh. Wasting attempts. What am I doing? First feels RNG. It's just more dependent on the elements. It's not the yeet itself, but it's the elements around the plastic that you hit. The actual like launching the yeet is consistent. It's yeah, just the flight. But I'm like, I don't know what's happened, but I've lost my ability to get it every time. Also, maybe I'm going too early. Yeah, I think I was. Oh, if I bounce on the circle. No, we're crashing it. I don't like that you don't win if you don't finish, or if you finish all first. Wouldn't that be boring if the event ended after maybe sometimes even 12, 13 days, and to win you have to do 17 hours a day? rather than you all get a month. Everyone gets a month, the same exact time, and you try to do your best with that amount of time. I think that's better. There's an argument to be made for finish all first and win, but it's too degenerate, I think. Are races boring? No, but a race can be an hour. A Formula 1 race can be a couple hours. Cool. A 15-day race where you have to disregard all other responsibilities in life to win is a little much for a for-fun event. Tour de France, even Tour de France has break days. There is almost no comparison. What about Deep Dip? Deep Dip is that way. Deep Dip is indeed that way. Ooh, roof hit, yeah. Where am I even trying to fly? All the way outer circle. Ow, stop. I'm not in time anymore soon. If we don't get it now. Can't get the yeet anymore, guys. I've lost it. We had that one run, but we're gonna have to do it next session, I guess. If we don't get it now. I'm molding, honestly. I'm crashing out. All that practice for one measly attempt. And I can't even get the start anymore. Crashing out. Good, but not really. Holy. Last attempt. At this point we would need a sick end. I'm not daring to start another. But I'm too far into the sunk cost, honestly. Be good, be good, be good. Okay, 110. I think the world record is 122. Stop. Okay. We gotta give it up. Next map. Next map. Get Sammy to coach. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I didn't practice the start one, but the end one I'm better at. The middle one I'm pretty good at. I didn't miss the jump, I missed the release. The first one was pretty bad though. I gotta be more patient there, I think. Because I was kind of just sending my attempts without much thought, and that evidently doesn't work. 399 is really cool. I actually want to start playing that one. Okay, so 399, 432. Oh, it's on. You know, guys, let's check out this map a little bit. Server 2. I think this map is slept on. Only 38 players. Runja, thank you also for the prime. We're playing this one a bit, then 376 a bit. We get like a bit of each. This map seems rather doable. It is a lucky plastic bounce here into the quarter pipe. And then one more lucky plastic bounce at the end. So this all the way up with a lot of speed to make it. Like that. Too much on the inside of the turn, hurts my soul, but good attempt. Did you know there's a platypus on map 248? I did not. Thank you for sharing. It's Kacky to make a free map 15 minutes long, so you only get one attempt. That would still be okay because you could editor practice, but there's a map length limit. I don't remember how much, but basically so that you don't have any absurd maps to play. There was one Kacky map in 2019 that was about 3 minutes long, and you had 10 minutes on the server each time. And editor practice could do a bit for you, but it was still really annoying to play. And the map would have had more finishes if it wasn't for the fact that it was so long. It's very hard to drive. Wouldn't want absurd maps that are very unkacky. Yeah, no, but these are like unnecessary concepts. Like, what if it's a Kacky map but you can't see your screen? What if it's a Kacky map but the map is 1 second shorter than the finish timer? Like, these are troll maps, you know? These are not Kacky per se. It's too forced, I feel. My liege, thank you for the sub. Oh? Okay, am I gonna make it though? I think so. Oh, I hit the plastic, but I didn't get the super bounce. After that one, there's one more bounce, guys. Where I hit, that's the last bounce, but you fly all the way up to the finishes. Do you know any Dutch sentences? Unfortunately, the only Dutch I really know is the lyrics to Drank and Drugs, which I learned at some point in my teenage years. Als je bitch wil chillen, dat is geen probleem. Chillin'? Chillin', I think. Yeah. Als je bitch wil chillen, dat is geen probleem. Yeah, I remember this vaguely. That's about it. Just stop, please. He asked. I mean, hey, ask and you shall receive. Don't blame me. I can only imagine what you were like in your teenage years. I'd like to describe myself as a mad lad. Being a mad lad when I was a teenager was the coolest thing you could be. Oh, you were out of control, bro. You were a mad lad, bro. Out of control. I was I think more of a troll back then than now. 376, let's try it a bit. You sound 30, please stop. I feel like I'm just reminding people that we're all turning old. Our expressions are fading. Our expressions are fading. The kids don't say mad lad anymore, I'm sure of it. We've abandoned swag. We have abandoned YOLO. More and more terms will fall. We'll just post wilted roses and skull emojis. But guys, it's over. It is over. GG. Am I making it? Yeah. Go a bit slow so we get a good cycle. Please. Looks very good. Murder. Murder. Are you near the later 20s? I'm now 26. So I'm about to fall off and rapidly preparing for it. Draven, thank you for the sound months. I'm preparing for the end, the downfall. Oh, stop. Is it as bad as they say, turning 30? Or is it fine? If anyone in chat can confirm, is it bad? It's worse. Oh no. My back hurts. Doesn't matter, okay. It's relieving to hear a lot of people saying it literally doesn't matter. You just accept your fate. Fair enough, fair enough. Any finish attempts on 450? I would have had one if it wasn't for a few pixels. Okay, death. Depends on how well you've been taking care of yourself. I think that's actually probably the best answer. To which the answer is, I have work to do. I have work to do. I hate that I can't unturtle on this block because it's plastic. It's very annoying. Please, before it closes? No. Ooh. Hi Virtual, I just joined and you're such a mad lad, yo bro, you know it. How could you tell? Hire a nurse, Grandpa? I'll be streaming from the retirement home, guys. Don't worry about it. Farming primes with the other boomers. Talking about my one Kacky win in 2019. Okay, we make it up, and we're not turtle. And we're not turtle. Historic moment. I think too early. No, it's good. Please. Clip! Aliens, take me! I don't want to be on the planet. Take me with you. That was a fin. That was literally a fin. Oh, destruction. So many good attempts. Just missing like a little bit for the last tree. Do you remember players who switched at the start of Deep Slip Run? Oh yeah, I do. Thank you, Rando, for the resub. It's a really good song. Please stop, turtle. Yeah, you can't. You see, I don't have grip, guys, because it's plastic. It's very annoying, because typically we can save all those attempts, but here they just wash away. 422 got sold. 423 is coming up again. I have it now, though. 400? Maybe 400. Oh, it's skipping. 383 Sammy's map. 376 is up, 377. 447 is almost over. Maybe something I could have played. We gotta make a decision here. I think we're staying. Also, Radical Edward, thank you for 4 months. Remembered your prime, I appreciate that. Whew. Guys, how many more maps are we doing? Don't know how long I've been live, but it's already evening. Maybe not that much longer today. I don't think we're doing that much longer. Shelby, thank you for 4 months. Eight hours, okay. It's passed by a lot quicker today than with Discovery, I can tell you guys that. Just 8 hours of staring at a screen. Flew by like nothing. But apparently, like, to win, guys, we gotta put in 18-hour shifts. Oh lord. I wake up tomorrow, the top guy's at like 16 finishes, I feel like. It's rough to keep up. Oracle, thank you to the Prime. Thank you so much. I'm back to the Kacky factory. Gotta work overtime. Also, how do you guys feel about me playing maps off stream? Question mark. Because, like, let's say map cycle is really good. I log on for a little bit, but not long enough to want to stream. Just like, oh, the map's good. I get a finish off stream. I show you guys the clip next stream. We're gonna miss out on some content, but sometimes that's just more chill. Hello to think of the Prime. I will of course show them on stream, yeah, if I do it. Just so you know, we could be doing that. No. No, no, no. Might as well stream without camera. You could. If streaming without camera didn't, like, immediately raise the question 1 billion times of what's wrong, where's the camera, where is he, etc., right? That's just more annoying than streaming with a camera. Because then at least you don't get a million questions. Put text on screen, but then that ruins the clip. Then I could just record it. And then the clip looks perfect. Oh, best attempt yet. We're gonna make it. Am I fast enough for the next thing? Yes. Air brake. Too slow. Bro, the finish is literally over here. I suppose the bumpiness of the landing though destroyed that attempt. So I needed to go wider before the jump in the middle so I didn't bump. What are these glitches? Yeah. It makes no sense, but we're inside like a stack of blocks. So the car is teleporting in different ways when we rotate. Oh. What's the number above out of sync? Because of something, I don't know. But you're right, it is. Hope they can fix that soon. Dave Rabbit, thank you for the YouTube sub. Is this harder than Kacky Road 4? That's my impression right now, but we'll see. The ideas are definitely more dank, more out of the usual, out of the ordinary. But then I don't know like how hard the second half of the map pack is. We know the easiest maps are harder than easiest of last year, and 4 even, but what we do not know is how hard the hardest maps are. That's a big release, I don't expect to make it. I don't make it. How does the trick work? You steer to the right and then hold brake. And if you're lucky, the car teleports and flies. Dave Rabbit again with $10. Says watching you get Grand Kacky is fun. Unless it involves a cactus, then you can do it off stream. The cactus map off stream, I will probably just be watching pyramid videos on the side. And hoping for the best. But yeah, that map is terribly boring. When are you gonna finish again? Well, not my best maps right now. This one is doable, but hard. And then later, like, if we give it a little bit, we'll have good maps again. 433 just got finished? Okay. Oh? I think I was almost too fast there, no? What is 433 again? What map is that? I don't know who it is, or which map it is. How do you think Anna would fare with the goal if this is one of the hardest Kacky seasons? Terribly, honestly. But maybe I'm underestimating it. Underestimating her skill and overestimating the difficulty. Oh, the Cristiano map, nice. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, let's steer later. Just can't even get this at all remotely consistent. Oh. Wait. Yeah, okay. That's gonna work rather consistently. I literally just had to think for 3 seconds. And I instantly understood what I have to do better. But my brain is so fried at this point that it's hard to think. But yeah, look. When we get that nose down, it's very good. Like this. And we get that just by steering at a better timing. Mab with the $2. Don't compare yourself to these crazy players. Just do you and enjoy the event. Who cares if they have 16 fins in the morning? Get some healthy sleep. I mean, I care. I care because I want to keep up. You're talking to the guy who finished all maps first last year. Of course I want to keep up. I am one of the crazy ones, bro. I am one of them. I'm not an unk. I'm a Kacky idiot. Oh. No. Token thing for the 35 months. Oh, lost all my speed. Is that your past self speaking? Are you guys saying I peaked last year? I will never peak again. Golio number 1, did he get a 9? Or maybe it's just averages. 9 finishes. Impressive. Ooh, that's good. No. You peaked this year? I mean, this year has been sick. Deep slip. Deep dip world record. I'm gonna get D13 in December. Another world record. Win Kacky in November. What else, guys? Jet lag did pretty well. I could take partial credit, not all credit. Bomb Cup win, yeah. Oh no. Does the deep dip record still stand? Yes. Win in chess in January. Anna said I should realistically expect to go 1-7. If I can score 1 point out of 7 in my chess tournament, that would be a win. A little tragic. Killing my confidence a little bit, but... but fair enough, fair enough. Also, damn guys, good attempt there. We got 2 end attempts this session, I'm happy with that. The speed check is just you gotta get a better teleport, honestly. If you land on the downhill, you win. What elo do you have? I've never played a tournament, so I don't have the FIDE elo, the over-the-board elo. But I do have an online rating of 1500. Which is not enough. It's not enough. Like, it's a lot, but it's not enough. We're likely to get smoked. It's just what it is. But let's see. We're gonna play a few more maps, guys. Just gonna find out which 422 was up, maybe, but no. 390, 385. 385 is always fun. We'll play this. If you play against 11-year-olds, I'm gonna play kids, I think, yeah, mostly against kids. Score is only gonna depend on you beating your fans. Yeah, cause like, the way chess tournaments work is everyone starts at 0 points, you play the first round. If you win, then you play against another winner. So people with 1-0 play against others with 1-0. People with 0-1 play against 0-1. And so what you can imagine happening is that me and my friends, we lose 6 games in a row. And then in the final 2 rounds, we play against each other. Which would be hilarious. It would be the dream matchup. So is there any way they kept 5th gear here? I don't think they kept 5th gear. Leo and Invosis, thank you guys. Cam 7 for true line rider experience. I wonder if Simo built the map with Cam 7 at first and then was like, nah, that's too mean. I thought the intended idea was actually Cam 7. Like a locked perspective away from the car. Oh, you can get 5th gear here and then keep it. Yeah, that has to be it. Because gearing up there hurts my speed so badly. Could have sworn I finished this. No, Sammy did though, so maybe you saw any clip of him. If you play chess tournaments at 1500, be prepared to get beaten by a 10-year-old. I've heard they're ruthless. 450 in 10 minutes, okay, banger. Then we also get the tree map right after, which is hype. I want to keep 5th. Okay, but this is pretty good for not keeping 5th, although 3rd gear. Now I gotta look at the ghost here. Let's just understand the gear. 377, 379. Can you skip the first one? It gives you speed. So, we don't need inputs per se, or do we? 4th gear, low 270. 5th gear, early, low. 4th, staying fourth all the way up by the orange. Diving down. Very clean. Fifth gear there. Low through this one. Fifth gear capped. A little bit inaccurate there, but that's fine. Don't need to be completely perfect. Seems like a skill map. It is. It is. It is. There's nothing random inherently. It's just about your execution. So that's making this one easier, hopefully. Is teleporting in Trackmania affected by ping? No. So, thankfully not. On that previous map, no. I think my mistake, guys, was just taking lines that go too much up and down instead of staying more flat. That seems to be the main difference. Like here, I should not go all the way up to the top of the tunnel, just kind of position more flat. Same here, because now I kept fifth gear. And then fourth cap, no, I lost it. That's a big deal. I think now I don't have the speed, regardless. But that was a pretty good run. To 50 only. What time is it for me? It's 10:30 p.m. But that's probably what we're gonna do for Kacky, guys. Is start stream in the afternoon Europe time and end around now. And then I'll try to have a good sleep schedule where I like wake up in the morning, do some work, and then play Kacky during the day. So you guys know when to expect the Kacky streams. Only fourth, that can't be good. Or maybe it is actually. No, not here. Good. Fifth capped. Fourth capped. Alarm. I did not. I lost so much speed there. You gotta get a really good loop around. Playing Kacky's work? No, it does work too. But I also gotta make sure we have a YouTube backlog sufficient to post daily. We gotta do boring things like invoices and emails and stuff like that. So I do all that in the morning, and then in the evening we can play Kacky. Being responsible, what should I do for the next 3 hours? I've heard 450 is soon on the servers, bro. If you're looking for the most responsible of all. The most responsible activity. What's your job? Playing video games. And making videos about playing video games. So, what we're doing right now. Recreation paid yet? Typically businesses have a 90-day net payment schedule. Takes a while. Ooh. Thought I was a farmer. I have a side hustle as a farmer, yeah. I've actually been told by the agricultural department of Norway that my farming techniques are unmatched. They're looking to implement some of them. Like, did you guys know, chat, that I'm going to be streaming pretty much every day for the next 30 days? And that there's a feature on Twitch called Twitch Prime, where when used on my stream, you guys not only support the stream, but get no ads for all of that content. And you guys might have it available because people forget to use their Twitch Primes. It is the best holiday in Trackmania. It's the best time, best value to tap into Twitch and use your Prime. And the Norwegian Agricultural Department needs us to farm a lot of these Primes because it is harvest season. It is Kacky season. So do take a moment if you have it and check if you have a Prime available. It really supports the stream. Thank you. Thank you all. Camera froze. It's gotta be it's gotta be the Prime somehow. How do we intertwine it with the Primes quick? Well, yeah, I think we need more Primes to unfreeze it. Also, bro, I look like a mess. I just realized I look like an absolute mess.
I said, how many fins do you got?
Maybe it's the lights. Surely it's the lights. It's not that I'm tired. Brighten the lights and we're good. There we go. We gotta go to the server, guys. 450 is starting in 2 minutes. On server 5. Thank you all for the Primes. So kind, guys. So kind. I know it takes a moment. I know it's annoying when streamers ask. But it helps a lot. 440. A little bit of cope and then 445. I think everyone knows what they look like when they look tired, and so you just recognize your own tired look, but bro, I'm tired. Little tired. But how about 2 more finishes? This map, and then we instantly go 450 and beat that. That's the plan. Can you Prime on mobile? I actually don't think so. Because of, like, Prime counts as an in-app purchase, and therefore Apple wants to take 30%, so Twitch just made it impossible, I think. If you have an iPhone, at least. Enigmatic thing for the 6 months. Like, Apple are kind of crazy with that. 30% of in-app purchases they want. It's kind of wild. Holy, let's think of the 2 years. Oh, that's close. Steam is also 30%? Also crazy. Nexty boy, thank you for the 3 months. We have a finisher. Didn't see who. Ice finished the map. Nice. You got out for a minute? You got 3 maps? Well, it's been 1.5 hours, but yeah. Since my last. Streamable looks top. Wait. Let me click it in a sec. Peterek, thank you. Have you had a chance to talk with Bren? Hope he's not feeling too bad. No, he's not. I think in the moment he was, but afterwards he's feeling better. What on earth, bro? I thought this was a repeat of his... Wait, are you failing this? Acceleration boost. Oh my lord. Okay, phew. Yeah, this is... I thought this was a repeat of last year, but no, you're driving on the back and just holding drift. Wow. That's pretty stupid. Guys, 450 is up. 450 is coming up. Server 5, if you want to try it as well. Let's go. 449 strat. Let's see. Nah, wait, he was so close. No, don't steer. Steering slows you down. Torpedo. That's hilarious. Just torpedoing through the water. Sold by steering, yeah, but it's hard to be the first. If he sat still, will you fin? I think so too. You really shouldn't steer in the water at the end. It's so easy to look at a clip and go, oh, he should have done this, but it's hard to correct for. That's cool. 449 I might want to play then. Posse bounce. No. Or? Wet wheel turtle? Oh, wow, bro. I can't believe we made it across. Okay. Sure. That should not have worked. Let's not fall in one of the holes, because now we're on the, like, scary side of the part. That works. And then we have reverse camera technology here, guys. Instead of setting it up with cam 1, we set it up with camera backwards. We align the car where we want it to go. Right about that angle. Almost. It's a bit high, but yeah, it's a bit high. I like that a lot. Oh, idiot. So slow. Like here. It looks low, but okay. Oh, get the show on the road, bro. What are we doing? That looks very good. Keep composure. It's still a good attempt. Awesome. Spent all that time setting up. I get lazy with the last one. That's the one that yeets, and then damn it. Got so lazy with it. I just got impatient. I started feeling bad at the game with how long that was taking. Don't think you need this level of setup, no, but it helps. We've studied the map. And you don't need to sit there like to perfectly get the angle, but you should look and see what way you're facing backwards. Is my understanding of it anyway. Good bounce, but we need one more. Is there one? If this somehow gets there, I'd be shocked. Yeah, no. Yeah, but blah. Blah blah. 6 minutes ago. In the pool. Possibility of getting back to the outer ring? Oh, you're right.
You want to know about Twitch Prime? You may be asking yourself, what's Twitch Prime? Let me tell you, when you connect your Amazon account to your Twitch account,
No.
you get one free sub to any streamer on
Too
Twitch.
far into the block. You gotta be on the edge of the block.
Grab a family or friend's Amazon account, link it to your Twitch account today. You avoid tech.
There we go. Release early, try to get the bounce. I don't think we bounce here though. No, unfortunately. Nicholas, think of the 32 months. Carl said if you gift him 10k subs right now, he'll 1v1 Kacky for the entire November. 10k subs just for a 1v1, not even winning? I'm trying my best, guys, to bait Carl into Kacky. But 10k subs for him to try it? Seems like a bad deal. Seems like a bit of a bad deal. Hire the goat for 10k. 10k subs, that is. Business expense though. Just gotta do some detailed explaining to the government. Yeah, this is a business expense. We're hiring Carl. It is very necessary. Oh. CPA here, that ain't gonna fly. CPA, is that a tax person? Is gifting subs to yourself a valid business expense? I think so. Especially putting up, like, you know, if you put up a competition with a prize, like a bet for content that makes the content better, that is a tax write-off. And by extension, if you're saying like, chat, I will gift you 100 subs if I can't beat this map in 10 hours, I'm so confident I can, and you make a video based on that concept, I think it counts. But if you're just gifting yourself subs with no purpose, I'm not sure. That's my understanding. Bro, how lucky did I get? How lucky did I get just now? Nah. Okay. We have 3 minutes. Anyone else up here with me? No, I'm alone, I think. Looks good. Okay. Too short, or? Please hit the fans. Yes, okay. Last one. So we set up here. And we just hope that's gonna bounce out, unfortunately. That's not gonna make it, guys. That's not gonna make it. I think I shouldn't have stopped steering. Pretty sure. We can look at the clip, but I'm pretty sure I shouldn't have stopped steering. I think that might have killed it. No, it wasn't that I stopped steering, it's counter steering. Either be very backwards or be sideways, like forwards again. Yeah, that left steer was bad, but also the bounce was actually pretty bad. But okay, close. Good attempt, good attempt. The middle was good this time. We are out of time, unfortunately, I think. I mean, I'd have to world record by 7 seconds. Low probability. No. Out of time. Let's accept it. 432 is on. We are going server 1. Server 10 has a lot of players because it's 404. I'm not gonna play that much longer though. I need to stop. Wait! Oh, 376 is coming too. Yeah, guys, I need to set a limit for myself. I think I'll stop around 11. 5k subs final offer. I'm gonna have to pass. I'm gonna have to pass. It's very tempting, mind you. It's very tempting to pay 5k for Carl to try Kacky, but maybe, you know, maybe Carl himself can just earn the 5k by winning Kacky. Maybe that could be it. How hard is this compared to other Kackys? The easier maps in the map pack are harder than the easier maps of all other map packs I've seen. There are no ultra free maps. There are easier maps, but nothing that is entirely given away. So that is a indicator. That's pretty hard. Steer when you go into it? I'm not sure, because this was the cup of the day trick and that was no steer. I think it's just press forward. Pretty sure it is. We'll go to 76, I think, though. Oh, and then 77 is after. Great cycle. Yeah, let's do that. We'll get some flow there. Server 10, right? Not even? Server 5. Easiest Kacky map of all time? Hard to say, but there are some that are essentially press forward. Are you getting annoyed at the 90% luck maps? Honestly, no, but I need to beat them, so that's what we're doing right now. If there are some silly, almost press forward maps. I even have one where if you wait a certain amount of time at the start, you can just press forward and finish. $157. Horrible map. Someone asked what's my least favorite of all time. That's probably actually it. 157 was so painful. Gotta get a start. Nope. What are you trying to do? Get the car stuck in the tree. And then wait for the moving block to push us up. You might wonder why can't you wait on the moving block, but it's because there's a no steering ring below. So if you hit the no steer, you cannot complete the rest of the map. So it's pretty crazy. You have to get stuck in the tree. Any skill? Yeah, there's skill in air control. And angle. Like that was almost good. But I can feel now when attempts are pretty good. Like this is a little short. You start knowing where the branches are. Horrible attempt though. See right for nose down? No, you want nose up to get stuck in the tree. Okay, we're gonna wait. Oh, stuck. I'm struggling so hard. That might not make it. If it does, it's crazy. Almost. Hit a 7th. Yeah, I'm trying. Oh. Husey, thank you for the 28 months as well, man. So many long time resubs. We won with the 32 months. Appreciate it. Which is 157. It's better left in the past. 157 is better left in the past. But I think it was like Hefes played that map for at least 10 hours and couldn't beat it because it was just purely random. Maybe more. I played it for about the same and was lucky enough to get it. The mapper himself tried the entire month to recomplete it and couldn't. And then there were people that had never completed a Kacky map that beat 157, but Hefest after 10 hours of playing couldn't. It was just so stupid. There was nothing skillful about it.
Going for a Kacky run. It's a great day, Kacky day.
probably the worst of all time.
But suddenly I hear a friend of mine. I got a map that you should really try.
Let's see. I'm getting no stars now. Probably to do with my angle. The rotating wheel on the finish was stupid, yeah. But like, that's the version the guy validated, so that's what we played. Oh, smushed. Jahid, thank you also for the pen.
Oh my day, it started so fine. But this luck, my smile is on heavy decline.
Please. One start. Good.
Then said a dear friend of mine, I found a map that you should really try.
Too low. Where? Damn it. Low Peraldi for the 18 months. Wholesome wheat meat, thank you also. And Mao, thank you. Now we're getting some starts. But maybe a bit late in the session, we'll see. I'm not that hopeful that we'll beat the session. Zeke asks with $4, can I commission a Trickmania map from a mapper? I had a silly idea for a Kacky map, and I don't know if mappers accept commissions or where to go. Go to the Kacky Discord and ask the same question, and maybe someone will. Typically, though, the best Kacky areas come from players. Maybe you could work with someone to refine the idea. I'm not sure. T-Dog in chat accepts commissions? Yeah, maybe you could realize your idea. XX Pape, thank you as well. Does the leaderboard hide the timer? It does, and I want to hope to see it fixed in a couple of days. Oh. Every time I allow myself to hope it's good, the car just gets destroyed. Or it turtles. Went a bit early, we're going to get very stuck here. Oh. You know, I've had so many good like stucks in the tree that barely miss because they got pushed out at the worst time. The worst angle. Salty Bandit, thank you. Is the whole map cycle based? Yeah. So what I'm trying to do is that, well, I can show you when I get there, but after the first jump up, you can wait in that room until about 14 seconds. And that means that you have to wait less time in the tree before the next bumper. So it's better probability. .404 was finished yesterday. I don't know if anyone understands how he built it, but yeah, it was at least finished. My patience is running low on this map, bro. Attempts are bad and patience low. That's a very bad combo. Please. Okay, good. So now I can wait. Get a very late run. And now this next one pushes out like 22 seconds, 23. I'm dead. Need to be upside down. It's at 24. Pretty good though. 23.8 it starts pushing? Okay, good to know. But yeah, the latest you can go is like 14.4. Can you full speed on loop on grass and start? Don't think it helps. Why not start later? Because you're starting on a booster with forced acceleration. So can't. Oh, I don't think I should continue, yeah. I really don't like that it hides the timer. But I guess they're gonna keep it. We might make the next one, guys, the last map I played today. Because I'm pretty tired. I think we'll try 377, and then if we're not getting much there, maybe 379 as well, but we'll see. It's already been a very productive day, but I don't want to, like, push it if it's not working. But holy, 9 finishes, bro. And we were not one of them. .379 is Line Rider. This one is very good too. I got some good attempts here now. And I just understood the start. Timer's not hidden in your game. Well, if I move it, it will be hidden for chat. If I don't use the plugin. So yeah. There's no winning. But I just learned this start really well. So we should be getting a attempt here, guys. Wait. First proper try, bro. And I was already sick, but yeah. Bad timing there, I think. Bro, this map is so satisfying. Like, how do you build this? I don't know. Great speed. That's the last jump, yeah. I'm not sure how I'm doing it wrong. I am doing it wrong. Is it a later air brake? It's gotta be either later or earlier. Obviously. I think it's late at... I kinda should check, because we are so good at this map now that if I just spend a little bit of time studying this, we should finish it. Let's see. Just skip ahead. Oh, that's early, no? Just below flat. Bit diagonal also, or? He's pretty damn straight. Diagonal. Below flat. Okay. It's immediate? Nah, but it's not really. Like, I'm seeing the ghosts. The nose is below flat. Something to be 8 months. Like, it's easier for me to see based on if the nose is like that or that, you know? So now we know. Let's try to use that info to our advantage. How much luck in this map? Very little. Surprisingly little for how buggy it looks. I'd say it's like 70 to 80% skill. 20% luck. Like, if you're precise enough, you can get every attempt to the end. Sievertson, thank you for the sub as well. A little that. No. Oh, I thought that was gonna work. We got 6 minutes 20 left. What makes the car bug out? It's hard to explain this map, guys, because I truly don't know how he did it, but I can tell the map is mixed within blocks. It's like you're not driving on regular blocks, you're mixed inside of different blocks, and then you teleport out of them, and as you do, things happen. The car gets pushed around in between blocks. It's not just regular driving, it's got to do with teleporting. That is the best explanation I can give with what I know of the map so far. Lars with the finish, GG. Nice spin. Good speed, and then slightly below flat. Oh, I got I didn't get the reset. That was too late. Okay. Still fast enough, I think. Yes. Oh, you know what I think it is? So my car gets pushed into the wall there, and then I have acceleration penalty. Whereas if it doesn't get pushed into the wall, and you only get the reset, then you're fast. That's what it is. Pretty sure. No, close. Okay. Nice. We have a new attempt. That's too slow. Can just reset. Oh, come on. Still 4 minutes. I'm going to lose the attempt there. This part usually works. Oh, too fast. Also, there is one Uberbug map, just nobody plays it yet. It's by Focus. I think it's in the 380s. No, later, 390s. But it's not luck-based, I think. Oh, come on, give me the push. I wanna get the end again. I know how to do it. Oh, should have had that. Hey guys, just trying to lock in. I really want to get it this session. It'd be so satisfying to end on a fin. Ah, bad. Plus, this is a wildly satisfying map when it works, I think. Not rotating enough. Oh, yeah. Oh. Clipped it. Wasted. Going to the gathering? No, I don't know. Not really making planned stuff for an advance. One minute left, guys. The middle teleports have been rare all of a sudden. This one. That's fast enough. By a long shot too. Close. Missing like 5 speed. Ice finishing this one too, nice. Last try. Oh. Wait, actually last try. Oh, I'm an idiot. No. I was stressing with the timer. It expires now. I jumped just a tiny bit left. Stressed on the first, stressed on the next. But it's an earlier airbag than I thought. I think the records get it very late. Like last millisecond you can. And we can airbrake earlier. It's an unfortunate fail, but we finished it in spirit. Not too upset. Good map. And very doable. Let me quickly check. I could play this, but I'm quite bad at it. I think I'll try this though. Oh dude, now I want to wait another cycle. Now I want to wait another cycle, bro. Now I want to give it some time. Holy, that is how Kacky gets you guys. You have one good run and you're like, bro. Now I want to stay up. Now I want to stay up. It's gonna be up in like 15 minutes though. Consistent, no need to stress it, of course, but at the same time, you do want to keep up with the curve. 450 coming up soon again. The tree map coming up soon again. This is very slow. Last rotation, alright? Seriously, last rotation. But don't expect too much from you guys. I'm very tired already. We'll just try a bit. For the sake of it. Too slow? Yeah. Some very important gears here are 4th gear after that one, and 5th gear in the previous one. Too slow, I think. Yeah, 5th gear before that one was important. There's so much speed there. That's better, that's my best start. In terms of speed preserved. Think you're supposed to have 4th, yeah, because you gotta get up all the way around. The loop is hard. The loop is 4th gear exit. And gears in this game, if you guys don't know, want a refresher, it's all speed. What I'm saying is be fast enough to not have a problem with the gear. Which I am not right now. Is Kacky going well? I'd say so. Doing alright. Still obviously some finish fails, some maps that you feel like you should have had, but you haven't gotten lucky on yet, etc, etc. But, you know, that's gonna be every Kacky. I think the event is running smoothly. I think the map pack is cool. I'm enjoying the maps. Yeah, no problem. So map being cut yet. 3 maps were sent for fixing in various ways. But I don't know what they're really doing, if that's cut fixing or something else. I was so bad at the first jump. That looks good. Should you steer? I think it's just go straight. Are you gonna hunt times? You only hunt in Kacky if you finish all 75 first. That's very hard to answer with 6 finishes. Very, very hard to answer that. But we'll see. See where we end up. Aren't you supposed to have 5th gear here already? Yeah, you are. Oh, stop. Gotta stop missing this first jump. That's good. Oh, so close. Go to sleep, you look haggard? No, I know. I know. I feel that way too. But I want to keep going a little bit, like, bro, some of these maps owe me. They owe me a finish. We've been... You wouldn't even believe how close we've been. I'm just claiming what I'm owed. Like, 377 owes me, 376 owes me, 450 owes me a finish. I could even argue for a few more maps. Oh, it should be left and then stop. Left and then stop. Too slow, I think. Yeah, too slow. Yeah, there we go. Yo, what? Was that intended? That was not good enough. Dude, that loop is so punishing. It's so hard. And then all the way over here. And then with speed up twice and then finish. But yeah, 5th gear start, if you did it properly, is the clue, I think. I mean, there have been finishes with 4th gear. But not 4th gear here, only for the first one, I think. Yeah, because you lose it here. Oh. You can try cam too. But I don't like aiming. I don't like aiming this in Camp 2. Especially this first one. Maybe the rest is fine though. It becomes kind of like the reactor map then. Oh, that should have been gear 4. This one I think I'll aim better in Camp 2, honestly. The loop ones, maybe 2. We could just use both. It's a really cute map, this one. Yeah, it's fun, but it's hard. There we go. Not used to it. Not used to it yet. Might crash a few times getting used to it, but it's okay. Will Kacky allowed to be twice a year to replace nations? We don't know yet. Depends on the organizers, depends on the players, the maps. But it would be cool. Last try here, we get like 1 minute left of this before it skips. Yeah, Chem 2 is really hard to see also. The car is like constantly falling and you want to prevent sliding. Eight, the gear still kept it here. Okay. Okay. No. Maybe. Actually, maybe. That was very good. Did I steer too much? I think so. I think I steered too much, or I crashed the end of it, but I think I steered too much. Bugged it. Did I get a crash there? We're gonna analyze, but I think I did. I'm not sure. I had a very good entry there. 5th gear capped, lot of speed. Oh yeah, I think so. I don't know. I lost so much speed. Like, isn't it supposed to just propel you out of that straight to the next one? Inconclusive, but we're gonna compare. I'm quite confident. Is all that set up for one jump? Yeah, you drive the entire wall back and forth for a single jump. My game crashed again. Love Trackmania. Mwah. Beautiful game. Let's hope it boots in not too long. Because there's good maps. Wait, 377 is on! Server 15! Bro, server 15! We don't have time for this. 377 is on. It's actually a blessing my game crashed now. I wouldn't have checked. So close to getting a fin, guys. Connecting. You guys can't even see the game right now. It's looking like this. We're in the connecting screen. And we got places to be, so boot up. Trackmania, boot up, man. I'm losing valuable session time. Retrieving data? Okay. Server 15. Boom. I hope it's correct. It could be wrong. Did I get baited? Oh, I got baited. Wait, I just actually got baited. It was wrong. It was just wrong on the website. Okay. Okay. That hurt my feelings. What to play now then? I want to check the bug thing. Oh, 449 is also interesting. 450 in 1 minute. We'll play 450 in 1 minute. But I need to see this. I'm coping so hard. I know 450 is coming up. I just need to see this. Unlock. Loop. Same entry speed. Yeah, I would drop down to 250. Look at this one is the correct speedometer now. 450. And he keeps 300. Too much turning. But I don't know. 450 entry, okay. I peaked at 490, he peaked at 500. But the speed difference here is 80. Oh, you can't see. I bugged. Conclusive. I bugged. Straight and early. No, I literally just lose my speed. There. You see the bump even. There. It was a bug, guys. Conclusive. Now, Kacky bug is not something to complain about. In fact, it's par for the course. But that means I drove well, I think. I want to say I drove well. Server 4. So I think if I drive that way next time, I should be able to do it. We have 450, the Yeet map. This map owes me, guys. It owes me a finish. Also, I'm missing some subs. Thank you guys. Nixily, thank you Zora, thank you Lex Sombra and Autobot Isaac. Thank you guys all. I'm running a bit low on Steam because I've been live for close to 9 hours today. Probably 8.5, but yeah. It's been a long day, and we're trying to get one more fin tonight to top it off. Let's see if we can. Vesty, thank you for the 2 months also. Cars off. Lock in. Cars off. Boom. Plastic bounce. No. Here and too far on the thing, yeah. Numix, thank you for gifting also. Try another corner, but this is the validation one. I like this one. Oh, and wipe out, bonk. Nice. Beautiful. Pedal to the metal, full force, no brake. Okay, so ish, a little bit more. Yeah, okay, get us up again. You can just go too high too, right? I think it was more like this, but I don't remember, guys. I really don't. Like that. Oh. I don't know if I'm gonna trust this, but let's try. I keep drifting too early. I've had this problem many times. Too early drift. There. It should be more up than this. Okay, Lord have mercy. Yeah, okay. That works. Not bad. Sure. And Yep. One moment. A little bit of a warm up. Too early. I'm so fried. Here. Wait. No! There's nothing from here, right? Nothing from here at all. No recovery, no nothing. No. Good attempt. Probably in hindsight shouldn't have released for that one. What a crazy landing in the middle one. That was pretty nuts, no? The one singular pillar stopped my car. No recoveries. He did add some recoveries actually, so I'm not too crazy for looking, but there wasn't one there. Bounce! No. Okay, bounce pop. No, too low. Crazy map, yeah, it's kind of insane. We're gonna get the reactor. But not enough speed to do anything with it, okay. 5 minutes, guys. Gotta hope to get one more flight. Up to the start. Oh, yeah? Too low, or? That's a good pull. Don't out of the map. Stop me, stop me, stop me! Yes! Okay, let's not hit the booster. Thank you, Circle. There's a lot of places to fall here, I think. Yeah, there's this one. And no more, okay. So now we need to think. My jump should be more up. Whatever angle I feel comfortable with, it should be a bit more up. Like, it should be... Honestly, I went with... Yeah, this should be good. Nice. Good thinking. And... if you play for the entire month, you're gonna beat them all, bro. Stop. Stop this in the name of all that is good. Whew. Ah! Okay. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Drifting too early. Drifting too early, guys. Getting too excited. No. Please? Wait. Bounce. Yo! No, what is that, bro? Dude, I thought it was so dead. Nice, we get our 7. Okay, GG.
I take it
Can we watch the replay in 4 times speed for the website? Do we need to? Can it not just be the last part? I think the last part says enough about that run. I don't think you need the full thing. 0. That is the 7th. I guess I think I got a bit lucky. Not gonna lie, I think I got a little bit lucky. Let's try a little bit longer. We're not gonna go for one more, but the map cycle is good. We're not gonna go for one more, but the map... I am detached. I am detached. I can quit when I want. But the map cycle is really good. 376, 377 are coming up. Which makes me happy. I want to play those maps. And then I'm gonna call it, I think. Before I get attached to anything else. Insane though. Insane. So fun. Let's play 428 for 2 minutes just for fun. Routing Boy, thank you for gifting 7 subs. Thank you so much. We are well on track, guys. Well on track in Kacky. What is the guy with the most at right now? Does anyone know? Zero finishers here is kind of impressive. 9 right now, so we're 2 maps behind. Not bad. Sammy says GG. Bro, my finish was so lucky. So lucky. Oh? Getting a feeling for the angle here. Rail jail number 2. Oh, green timer, you're right, guys. Sitaka as well, thank you so much for joining the Kacky hype. Thank you for the 5 gifted. The timer's back. Hope you can forgive me for the seconds lost. What happened with nose first? Mapper told me it was ass first. He said it was easier. Fail clip in Discord shows the right angle. Link? Question mark? My run was too slow to clip? No, I know. I did it too horribly. You go 1 beam discovery? I got also 1 with the nose hit. Bacon, if you have a link to the clip, can you send it to me? Because I gotta go to server 4. Oh, so let's just check we're not delusional here about the end. You found the clip, that's great. I'm gonna look at it after. We want to get the most out of these 2 maps, since 428 is now done. Sideways. Yeet. Woohoo. Up here. He does not wait, and he goes left, which I consider worse, but... Nose up, just press forward. And lands at the top of it. Not sideways, though, when he jumps up. That's interesting. Not sideways. Tarper was a bit sideways. This is the alternative. And what? He just pressed this forward. Yeah, just forwards, okay. Server 4. 10 minutes of this. Yeah, I think you are supposed to accelerate. Because when the plastic bounce happens, it actually matters that you're accelerating. The no steer's gonna get me. How's Kacky been? Really fun today. I mean, we've been streaming for 9 hours and we got 7 maps, so I'm pretty happy with that. Could be more. Okay, let's wait. Go, before it closes. So no, didn't get the suck. How does the tree yeet you to the finish? There's a moving block underneath the tree. And the idea is that if you go on the block below instead of in the tree, you get no steering. So you have to jump into the tree, get stuck, can't get the no steer, and then yeet up. How many maps in total? 75. And so far I've beaten 7, so progress. 2 finishes in a row? Yeah, why not? The next map as well, 277, is very finishable. Might not make it. Oh, it does. Going late. No! Just a little too early that it fell out. Also, merits, did I miss it? Did you gift 5? Thank you so much. I don't know, sure if I said thank you. So finding it so hard right now to keep up with everything. Thank you. Why can't you unturtle even as in water? It's that block is all plastic, Copro. It's like mixed together plastic. So you just get the sideways sideways plastic feeling. What's going on? Yeah, yeet and sideways plastic. Icebox, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you also, Black Tommy Creed. But you know, if it's like, if this is what it takes to build a map like this, if you need the plastic blocks here for the cycle to force this to be the trick, that's the price we pay. With those too early. With those turtle endings. Oh. Yeah. Love your Kacky streams, especially puts the Kacky videos into more perspective, yeah. There's a big grind for each one. Whenever you see like 10 finishes in a YouTube video, that might be sometimes 20 hours of effort for that. Oh? Surely. Why am I just accelerating down the tree? I'm trying to accelerate to stay stuck in the tree with accelerate held, but... No. You're at 16 hours without a finish pace? Oh lord. Oh lord. Tacky finishes now. It could definitely be worse for me. And 07 for base, or Jeepers is a better emote. Send help. Play 277 with me, 377 with me, base. It's a good map. It'll be your first. Stay. Yeah, you trust? Alright, perfect. It's in, what, 1 minute? 4 minutes? I can't even tell. Soon 10 hours. Aware. Blink twice if you're forced to do this. I am doing this on my own accord. Every year. Base, your map is everyone confused. Base, can you confirm or deny? You don't need to share it with me again, but I think Base once shared his Kacky map in the virtual TV group chat for my editors and stuff. And I've completely forgotten what I saw. Is this true, Base? When you validated it, did you share it? I think he did. So I should know, but I've forgotten. I think I have insider info. You sent a screenshot of submitting it. Okay, yeah. No. So I have seen like the scenery, but yeah, not the driving. True, true. Oh, sick. That looks very good. Boom. Oh. Imagine Pia checking out this stream and seeing this for 1 month. It's very wholesome. Pia and Juan were watching a lot of my deep dip streams. And then when I finished the map, Juan bought me a bottle of wine. A deep slip rather, not deep dip. Okay. Very, very cool. So they do actually keep up. Who's that? Anna's parents. So they are chess players. They've played chess their whole life. They don't know too much about Trackmania, but then they've been learning now, like a little bit what it is, and they're like, "Oh yeah, we saw you beat the tower, man." Which is very nice. Very nice of them. Ooh. We got 1 minute left here, guys. If we can't get this one, the next one is bound to be a finish. Bound. That was good. Not the nose here. Good. We wait and... Oh! My own fault. My own fault. Try to go the latest possible timing. But like, if it's properly stuck, it's properly stuck anyways. You shouldn't. Wait. Go. I'm trolling myself. Out of attempts. It doesn't matter. No, like, I shouldn't wait that long. It doesn't matter. It's not what decides the attempt. Do we have enough time? 27, we do. All finish times here are 25 or 26. We're not making it to the spaceship. Alright, next one. Next one. Jeep, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Bow. Still can't understand how it's been so long that I've been following you. Keep up the good stuff. Yeah, time flies, man. Time flies. Oh, guys, you know what's feeling so good? Yesterday, I played about 8 hours, but it was on a kitchen chair, and I didn't have armrests. And now I can tell you after a 10-hour stream, I don't feel anything at all. I built this chair today because I was feeling so sore yesterday in my shoulders. So this is a very nice feeling. Keep watching, guys. Let him forget to end stream. Do you guys think I could sit here for like 30 hours like a gambling addict? Like, no one tell him the time. Like, you know, hide all windows so he doesn't know when sunrise happens. Just keep him in the casino like it's Vegas. Bring him all the drinks he wants, all the food he wants. And I just sit there and like tap, one more. It's happened before. Maybe it has. Alright, let's one-shot this map real quick. This map is a banger. Oh, you could say. Earlier air brake than I think. No, too short. That's the last jump. If you make it over, guys, you win. A little bit more sideways. One of my favorite clips of you is when you fall asleep mid-run. I think I was just watching maps people submitted on a 24-hour stream. And then I fall asleep, yeah. Guys, we gotta bump this one. This is the new Kacky song by Hershey. This will be the finishing song. Spam some E in the chat. We're gonna fin all night. Nice. And nothing. It's pretty damn good. Why not take one of the best Stone Bank songs of all time and give it some Kacky flair? Why not? This is the clip. It's gotta be the one I'm thinking of. I don't think I've fallen asleep on stream several times. It's gotta be that one. Oh. I'm losing the start a little bit. There we go. No? It was your map I fell asleep to base? Wait, this is crazy lore. I didn't know. It's your map? Sorry. Your map must have been very bad. I'm sorry, it must have been very boring. I can say that now, it's been 4 years. It's like a boring topic in school. It was hike vibe? Oh lord. Oh! No, slow. Electronic Logic for 4 months. Guys, this is a new Kacky song by Bacon Patroller.
In the cup of the
Bit too slow here, I think.
It's
Not gonna work.
If it's 100 AT, I can't get it.
You like 300 when you land.
Speed, I wreck on tech. No good on wood when my wheels are wet. I'm not a troll or all-car hater. On the weekly shorts, I haven't got a prayer. I'm no alter campaign map slayer. I'm just a Kacky player.
Oh,
I'm just a Kacky
massive
player.
speed. Whoa. What do we do? I tried to release to stop it.
I can nose bug and bug slide, just watch me. I can Uber consistently. If you don't know the strat, but you need to see, Wingo Bear's got a clip of me. I'm not a troll or old car hater. On the weekly shorts, I haven't got a prayer.
Just
I'm
fast enough, I think.
Campaign map slayer. I'm just a Kacky player.
I don't know. I don't think it's gonna make it here. Yeah.
I'm just a Kacky
Too slow.
player.
We got 5 minutes left.
In Kacky Reloaded, I'm loading up finishes. In Kacky Remixed, I'm better than Simowiz. Your girl saw me playing and she couldn't resist me. I
think I should run just a little bit more sideways.
I'm not a troll or all-car hater. On the weekly shorts, I haven't got a prayer. I'm no alter campaign
Still
map
streaming,
slayer.
trying, bro, trying, but I'm on my
just a
last
Kacky player.
fuse.
I'm just a Kacky player.
Last fumes of the day.
Do you play Kacky?
Yes.
I said, how many fins do you got?
7.
Well, it's Kacky with the
disappointing tonight. We're all getting fins. The finish is pretty small, but you know we're getting in. My favorite projection is not the Mercator, it's Kacky, cause I'm a Kacky player.
Do you play Kacky?
Yes. Yes.
It's crazy. You can land at the very right of the block and still make it. It's just so much about your nose down than... So much more about the nose down than about your area of landing. Like, this could work. That's how absurd that is. Am I supposed to, like, air brake or something? I mean, it's so weird. I don't know. Nice. Fast now. Yo. That was the coolest one yet. Come on! Getting so many attempts, but they all die for the middle jump there. Too loud music? I've talked enough today, we can just vibe to music. I have spoken probably 100,000 words in that ballpark. We'll be fine. 100k is too many. I mean, you've taught 200 words a minute is quite normal speaking time. Right? Let me turn on the music a bit. Guys, 200 words a minute is speaking time. That is normal speaking pace. XQC is like 300. And then you have 60 of that times 10. 89,000 words. If 200 on average a minute. It's not crazy. The last candle, think we do 11 months. Maybe it's a bit much, but it's over 50, I think. Came back for 2 hours, same map. We're skipping around. We're finally on the good map again. It's a great thing that we're back here. But hopefully, like, I gotta look at what's going wrong in the middle jump, guys, because if we don't get it now, then that's been the main issue. No? No, still too slow. 56 seconds to go. Oh, 44 seconds to go. $37 seconds to go. Map is 25 seconds long. Need an attempt right now. Oh, still time, but Jesus Christ. Please be fast. No. What is going wrong with that second one? I got past on my first attempt and then like never again. Why did it not work? What did I do wrong? There had to be something. Speed check. 350? But this is world record. More sideways, but that is also, I think, a little lucky. I want to look at a slow run. Let's look at number whatever, 13. Slower run. That's fine. We need speedometer. One thing at a time. Yeah, that's a normal landing. It's high speed and late sideways. High speed, late, more sideways. Makes no sense. Makes no sense. I mean, I see it, but oh god, do I have to wait 50 more minutes? I can't wait 50 more minutes for that map. I can't. 379 is on. Okay. Guys. This is the last map of the stream. It will be midnight by the time we're done with this. That means the stream is over. That is gonna be my cutoff. I've been playing Kacky literally all day. And also, skins are working. I don't know when they decided to do this, but that's a nice little thing. Skins are working. Dave Modular, thank you for the prime. I got very close here last time. And yo, Murphy in YouTube chat, thank you also. So literally no one asked what my skin is, but it is Kacky Gold 2022. In case you were curious. Wait, this is the new Mateo. I think it's the new Kacky song. Hang on. From the top, from the top. Bit louder. Literally who asked? No one, but I just wanted to tell you guys. Iconic Kacky skin. This is a nice vibe, Mateo. I like it. I like it. Can we take a moment to appreciate, guys? We have artists, proper, skilled musicians, spending their time in Kacky Month to make great sound tracks for us to listen to while grinding these maps. It is so cool. And we should not take it for granted. Thank you, Mateo, for making this. Only 450. But that had to have been too slow. After the new thank you for the 14 months. Congrats on World Cup casts. Sorry for calling Jetlag Team side quests, no worries. You know with those things, I play them up too, you know? For the banter. You're all good, no offense taken. Miko, thank you for the 1 year as well. Camp 2, I'm doing so well in Camp 3 that I don't want to change a thing, honestly. Just want to keep it. My run looked like about GPS at 310, okay. Competing with Jetlag next year as well. We'll see what the circuit looks like, but whether I'm competing or not, but Jetlag is still competing next year, yeah. That's the plan. Let's go. We're on our way. But at least this time there's no please keep. Oh, we lost it. It's that time of year. Fourth gear capped. Horrible loop. And we're dead there. Mateo, this is amazing. Thank you for making this song. I'm gonna skip it now so we get another run. But that was incredible. Please link it in chat, everybody. Cool song. Very cool song. Thank you for making it. What happened to Jetlag? They just played World Cup. You have like 5 seconds before someone leaks the result if you want to check it. There's a VOD on my YouTube channel. World Cup just happened. And Jetlag was playing. And one, don't leak it, bro. Don't. He had enough time, at least. He had enough time to dodge the leak. Ow. $260 is fine. Fourth gear here is still fine if we get it early here. No. Same roster, why would I change a thing? They're insane. They're insanely good. And they're lovely people. Ooh. Ow. Come on. Too slow. Oh, wow, 5th gear cap there is diabolical. And then I lose to 3rd here. Wow, so crazy I lost that. Nice. This one doesn't matter. Well, it matters when you fail completely, but it doesn't matter that much to get it clean. Because the speed kind of resets after. It's just about the pace you want to finish with. Nice, 5th gear. That'll make this one easier. Oh, annoying. Very good attempt, just wasted for no reason. Is Mikmos on 10? Was that his 10th? At least 9, right? But maybe 10 for Mikmos. Oh, 9 for Mikmos too. After beating this. Good. Close. Horrible, bro. Actually? Yeah, it was horrible. Still didn't get the slowdown there though, so that had a good chance. But the entry was horrible. Nice, we're getting... Oh, what a crazy slowdown. That was one of the cleanest starts I've had, guys, and I just got a random slowdown mid-turn. I see now why the map had this disclaimer. Random slowdowns. Need to start from higher. Yeah, need to start from higher there. So you allow the car to go wider and then catch that. It's gonna be so tempting to play this map off stream, but I'll try to keep this one for on stream, guys. It's such a cool map. Like, I can beat this, but we're out of time. Oh, I said it would be my last, and I gotta keep my word. I gotta keep my word. We will end the day with 7 fins, I believe. Am I seeing a good map? No, I'm not. Just kidding, just kidding. Just kidding. Why would I keep playing? No, guys, we gotta call it a day. Thank you all so very much for watching the stream. I appreciate you guys. I am very tired, so I've missed a lot of alerts and stuff, but hope you guys have enjoyed watching the grind. 7 maps, 10% of the map pack done. Boom. All in one day. Tomorrow, let's get 7 more, if we can. I'm starting again, I think, around afternoon Europe. Afternoon Europe, I'll start up again. We'll see. Gonna try to get some other work done in the morning and then, yeah, see where we end up. But yeah, this is gonna be the schedule. Thank you all for watching. Let me raid over to a Kacky streamer. Let me see who to send you guys to today. I'm tempted to raid Sammy again for his incredible map. Let's honestly do it. Let's raid Sammy. Sammy is a massive grinder. He's probably gonna be up for another 10 hours, so check out Sammy, guys. And YouTube chat, thank you all for watching today. Tomorrow we'll review some finish clips and stuff too, of the best finishes so far, so we'll know what to do. 449 fin. I know, I see it. Thank you for the news, but I'm out. We'll see you tomorrow. No rush, it's a 1-month event, guys. Bye-bye, everybody. Thank you all for watching. See you soon. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.